out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
O'Reilly Auto Parts gets you back to savings. Pick up select Royal Purple fuel system additives. Buy one, get one free. Plus receive 4 times O-Rewards points.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn "can we keep him" into "what would we do without him?"
My paw promise.
At Verbo, we understand that even the best of plans sometimes need a little support, so we plan for the plot twists. Every booking is automatically backed by our Verbo Care Guarantee, giving you confidence from the very start. Whenever you need help, it's ready, before your stay, through the moments in between, and after your trip. Because a great trip starts with peace of mind, and maybe a good playlist. But we've got the peace of mind part covered.
Hey, did your phone just unfold?
Yeah, it's the new Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 8. Got it at T-Mobile on them.
On them?
And they give you the best entertainment bundle in wireless. Shows, movies. This thing was built for it.
What? You're watching a movie right now?
Yep, right in my hand. Is that popcorn?
Yeah, I got it on aisle 9.
More screen, more to stream with the new Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 8 on us and the best entertainment bundle in wireless.
Ready, set, summer with the Honda Summer Event. With impressive efficiency, sleek exterior styling, and sport-tuned suspension. The Honda Civic and HR-V have all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Based on EPA estimate of 2024 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Think you know sports? Bet on it with Sportsbook Rhode Island. New customers can bet $5 and score $50 in bonus bets. Download Sportsbook Rhode Island in the Google Play or Apple App Stores and use code SCORE50. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. An official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
WEEI, Boston Sports Original.
Want Boston Sports 24/7? It's easy. Download the Odyssey app and listen on demand anytime.
Westwood One Sports presents Josh Graham.
For this segment and this segment only, you get the opportunity to ask us anything. We call it Unusual questions. Call us now, 310-840-4910 if you want in. It is time to play the game. Call us now, 310-840-4910. It's Unusual Questions.
Last week, guys, everybody made it out that I got mad at Josh and I left the press conference. That's not right. I thought it was an unusual question, and it's okay.
God love Roy Williams. The time that he stormed out of a press conference because of my air quote, unusual question. And then since he wanted to clean things up afterwards, saying, I wasn't mad at Josh, just thought it was an unusual question. 310-840-4910 if you want in on the show. Let's go to Tommy. He's in Michigan up first. Tommy, you can ask us anything, unusual questions. It's fun when it's sports. Sometimes it's fun when it's not.
Yeah.
What do you got?
Hey, what's happening? Yeah, listen, my question, I'm just wondering is, are the Milwaukee Brewers possibly the trade partner with the Detroit Tigers for pitcher Tarek Skubal? You know, Milwaukee's, the size of Dodgers, I think they have maybe the second deepest farm system, and the Tigers, they better get a haul. They better get a haul for Skubal, you know. And if I can't think of the name of their other starter. If they get Skubal, they got a 1-2 punch.
Casey
Mize. In a 7-game series, they can start.
You're talking about Milwaukee. Like Jacob Mizorowski is the star pitcher there.
The Brewers. Yeah, and if they get Skubal, they could possibly take on the Dodgers. Might be the only team that will beat them in a 7-game series. So they could start the other guy in Skubal twice. That would be a very formidable team. But I want the Tigers to get back.
I hear you.
Hall. You know, what do you think?
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's what you should be most focused on. And I appreciate the call, Tommy. It's good to hear from you. A great way to start Unusual Questions. I think what you need to keep in mind, though, is that Milwaukee, as we were just mentioning a short while ago, and Jacobs, appreciate the call from Tommy in Michigan there. Milwaukee has the number 1 farm system, according to Fangraphs. The Dodgers are number 2, but they have the number 19 payroll. If Skubal comes in, that is obviously a rental, and they don't do that. They trade away Corbin Burns when he's one of the best pitchers in baseball and get a haul back. That's what they do. That's how they stay healthy. It's by having that very healthy farm system. I don't envision that Milwaukee's going to feel comfortable enough giving up what it takes to bring in Skubal. The Dodgers would. So if you're a Detroit fan, you should be rooting for the Dodgers to trade for Skubal, because you know that you're going to probably get their best prospect, and they got a great farm system, and they're not in your league. While it will piss off the rest of baseball, that's what you should be rooting for, the haul that you get in exchange for Tarek Skubal. And I think that LA would give more than Milwaukee would give more than Tampa would. That's why I think he ends up being an LA Dodger. I really do. Let's go to Mitch. He's in New Jersey. It's Unusual Questions. Mitch, what do you have?
Well, I don't want to sound like a broken record. How you doing, Josh? But I think we can get Skubal. It's not just for this year, it's for long term.
Who's we?
Oh, I'm sorry, the Dodgers. Excuse me. No, I'm just a fan of the Dodgers. I'm sorry. I'm not part of the organization.
Got it. Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm fine with saying we. I just didn't know what team we were talking about. That's it.
Right. I skipped that part. It's pretty important, right? Dodgers, I don't think it'd be a big hole because I don't think the Tigers have a lot of leverage. And also they need another catcher. It doesn't have to be a star. I don't think Will Smith's come back this year. So Ruiz from Washington. And if Washington's going to be stupid enough to go get prospect for Abrams, Washington's got some hitting lineup there. If you look at their lineup, I think they traded Heat too.
They're not getting rid of Abrams. You don't have to worry about that. He's staying.
And now James Wood is there. He's going to be something else. James Wood is Willie McCovey playing left field. Thanks for taking my call.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, Mitch. I do think he's going to end up being a Dodger. I do. Let's go to Tia in San Diego. Tia, Unusual Questions. Where are you steering us?
Hi. My question was, if you were stranded on a desert island, would you dine on the person you're deserted with, or would you rather die than eat the person you're with?
Oh, great question. Tia, this is exactly what we're looking for. You've understood it. You understand the game that we're trying to play here. And thank you for the call, Tia. It's good to hear from you. Will Dalton, I'm going to assume it's you and me that are deserted together on this island. Would I eat Will Dalton or die? I'd become a cannibal. I'd become Hannibal. I'd become Hannibal Lecter. I'd eat your liver with some fava beans. What else would I do? I would be Danny McBride in the second half of This Is the End. That's what I'd be. You should be happy, Will, that I would eat you rather than do what he does to Channing Tatum.
I don't know what he does to Channing Tatum.
You've seen This Is the End.
Oh, yeah. I have. I totally forgot. I've watched a lot of movies, okay, in a short amount of time. I'm trying to get caught up on these things.
It's an amazing movie. I can't wait to talk to Emma Watson about Harry Potter. I'm in love with those motion pictures. It's a great movie. 310-840-4910. Do you have an unusual question, Will Dalton?
I do, and I actually think it's a pretty good one this week. If your life had a sponsor, just a completely unnecessary sponsor for you as a person.
Like a jersey? Like we have to wear a patch every day? Like Ohio State and Notre Dame announced their jersey sponsorships? Like if Josh Graham has to wear a patch every day, are you asking what company would be that patch? Which one you'd want it to be?
Yeah.
This is an excellent question. This is maybe the best unusual question you've ever asked. See, can I tell you what my favorite jersey sponsor in all of sports is? I love this jersey sponsor. Generally, I don't, but I love this one. Do you know what Wisconsin football's jersey sponsor is?
Oh, no, I don't.
Culver's.
Oh, really?
It's great. And the logo you would think it would play great because their colors are red and white and the logo's blue. But people love Culver's so much in Wisconsin that they don't care. They're just happy that Culver's is there. I wonder if people go to the fan shop and say, no, I don't want this Badger jersey unless it has the Culver's logo on it. Like, I don't know. That's great. That's awesome. Right now I'm wearing a barbecue t-shirt right now, which is probably why you thought of this question. I'd probably say Costco, which is where you thought I was heading. Like, a Costco logo or I might say like a Cookout or a Bojangles, being like a North Carolina guy. Gonna rep that all over the place, rep it all over the South. Might do that. Let's go to Mr. Positive. Do you have an answer, by the way?
You know what? I think I would do Taco Bell.
That's so wretched. That's ratchet. Why would you do that?
Taco Bell so I could have the bell? Because everybody loves the Taco Bell logo.
Ugh. That's disgusting.
Or Cookout.
Okay, that's
Cookout would be
better.
my answer. Regional
Thank
chain
you.
around here.
Much better answer. Let's go to Mr. Positive. He wants it. Mr. Positive, it's unusual questions. What's your question?
Josh, Will, boom, shakalaka. I changed my mind. I was going to have something about the lines, but you're right. You got to get a better question. If you found the lottery ticket and you knew, and it was on the ground, and it wasn't yours, and you knew that maybe someplace, somewhere that you knew where it was from, would you take a $500 million lottery ticket and keep it, or would you return it to the rightful owner?
No, I wouldn't return it to the rightful owner. Finders keepers.
Yeah, I'm keeping it.
I'm sorry.
I'm keeping it.
Like, I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that. Now, I'll tell you what I might do. Now, Mr. Positive, let me turn it on you real quick. If you cash it out as the winner, but then tell the person who lost the ticket what happened and offered to pay them a sum, would you take that risk for them to get upset with you that you took their ticket? Like, I might do that. I might do it anonymously. That's the way to do it, where I make the bank from being the lottery winner, and then I figure out a cost or amount of money that person's owed, and then I just surprise them. And they're happy. They don't know they lost their lottery winning ticket, and they're happy. A bunch of money just turned up, and they don't know from where.
Oh, my God, Josh. Boom, shakalaka. That's perfect. I would do the same thing. Thanks for the idea. You have a great night, everybody. Everybody go for your dreams. Thanks, Josh.
Yes,
Thanks,
please
Will.
do. Jim's in Seattle. 310-840-4910 if you want unusual questions. This is the a cappella stage when the music ran out on Eminem at 8 Mile. Bleep a beat. I'll go a cappella.
Yeah, I don't think you could.
F free world. Oh, wait. All right, Jim. You're in Seattle. Jim, what's your unusual question?
Yeah, recently Wilt Chamberlain jersey was sold at Goodwill, Portland, for $3.07. Then somebody went ahead and auctioned it off for $89,000. So what is the best thing you've ever purchased at a garage sale or a thrift store? And do you still have the item?
Oh, I'm going to relegate this question to Will Dalton because Will, you should know something about Will, Jim. Will is the type of person that will go to Goodwill, find something, and then take like athletic gear to a sports shop, then sell it there just to make a profit. Like that's what Will does. Hashtag capitalism. So you're the right person to answer this question. He cited an example of a Wilt Chamberlain jersey being found at a Goodwill and then selling that jersey for $89,000. Like, what is the best find that you ever found at a Goodwill or at one of these places? Or at a garage sale, yard sale, that type of thing?
I once found, I forget what the collectible was, but it was like a Star Wars figure of some kind. And it was a box full of figures. But I found one specific Star Wars figure that in a box that I think I purchased for like $20. Like this one figure was worth like 100 something. So I sold it. I did. I mean, you just never know what you're going to find in a Goodwill. You really don't, to his question.
Here's my unusual question. I may or may not be having dinner with an ACC coach later tonight. Won't say which one. You tell me, if you could have dinner with any coach across sports, who would it be? Active coach in sports.
Active.
Who would you most like to have dinner with? Are you thinking about, like, this guy is the most achieved coach, or are you thinking this might be the best hang? Like, what's the
hang.
criteria?
I'm thinking best. I'd like to go to dinner with Dan Hurley. I bet you he's.
Wow. I bet you we're going. I bet you we're doing. I bet you we're doing Italian. I bet you his. I bet you he's going to be sweating a ton, and yeah, that actually seems like a really good time. I think that's a good.
Jim Harbaugh. Jim Harbaugh would be a good hang.
No, that doesn't seem
he's quirky.
Fun. That doesn't.
I think.
No, that doesn't seem fun. Not at all. I would say Curt Cignetti, but
I thought about that.
I remember 8 years ago being forced by my boss, hey, you need to interview the Elon head football coach every other week. And I'm like, well, who cares about Elon football? What are we doing? And that coach's name was Curt Cignetti.
Mm-hmm.
In hindsight, I appreciate those conversations that I was forced to do more than anything else. And he was very nice at the time. He would not be the answer to the question. I'd like to have dinner with Lane Kiffin.
Yeah, that's a good answer.
I don't know where the night's going to go, but I might want to have dinner with Lane Kiffin. That's probably the answer for me. probably. Let's go to Mike. He's in New Hampshire. 310-840-4910. Mike, what is your unusual question?
Hello. So I ask all employees when I'm interviewing them, would they rather have the ability to fly or the ability to be invisible? And I base hiring them off that question.
What is the... Stay on the line, because I want to answer the question, and then you tell me if that is going to lead to you hiring me or not getting me the job, Mike. So stay with us for a second. Will Dalton, how do you answer the question? Invisible or would you rather fly?
I think I'd rather fly. I think. Now, being invisible would be interesting because, like, you could sneak around and, you know.
Yeah, it's flying. It's flying because there's convenience, and also you'd be a creeper if you're invisible. Did we answer the question right, Mike?
Yeah, you guys nailed it. Being invisible is sketchy.
It is sketchy. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate the call.
All right.
It's a good one. There's a singer, early days of American Idol, named Clay Aiken, that I was heartbroken in season 2 when he didn't win over Ruben Studdard. And he had perhaps the creepiest song that's ever been written. That's why his career probably didn't pan out after American Idol, largely. It's called Invisible. Came out in 2003. Here's the chorus. If I was invisible, then I could just watch you in your room. If I was invisible, I'd make you mine tonight.
Oh, my God.
Not great. Not great, Bob. Not great. Might have time for another. Let's go to Mr. Realistic. He's in Springfield, 310-840-4910. What's your unusual question, Mr. Realistic?
Well, I'd like to answer all the others, but my unusual question is, how injured does your star have to be before you put in the second stringer? And how bad do they have to be that you're not putting them in? And also, how ugly can I get before blind women won't date me? Also, I'd share the ticket. Well, I'd cash it first and then share it with anyone because otherwise I couldn't sleep. And as far as shirt, I'd wear Mr. Buffet. And as far as if I'm on an island with my blind girlfriend, I'm going to eat her for days. And thank you.
All right, there goes Mr. Realistic in Springfield. The part about... Wait, what was the question again?
I don't know. I don't even know where to begin with that.
Oh, it was how injured does someone have to be before you take him out of the game? I don't know. If the guy can't play anymore, probably is a good metric. If he is too hurt that he wants... I think it just depends. It's player to player, pain threshold. It's not a fun answer, but it is the actual answer. And also, how ugly do you have to get? I don't know, man. We're all blind talking to you right now. I don't see you, Mr. Realistic. I don't know what you look like at all. Sound okay? Mr. Realistic, when he calls in, he turns the segment into like a 30-second little comedy riff. But he bombs. Like it's like those people on Kill Tony who just show up and then they don't, and everybody's just sitting there. They don't know what to do. So what just happened? I don't know what this is. Wait, we could do one more? Okay, this is the last one. Let's go to Tommy, 310-840-4910. Tommy, you're the last unusual question asker. Nope, we just lost Tommy. Probably because we're out of time. That makes sense. Will Dalton, what do we have to put this show to bed?
Possibly the worst movie-going experience ever.
Next.
Bucs QB Baker Mayfield doesn't have a new contract, and D lineman Vita Vea requested a trade. Will the Bucs stars be jumping ship? Westwood One Sports.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick
and Bubba Wallace from 2311 Racing.
On the track, every second counts.
And off the track, the same rules apply. Just fewer pit stops.
That's why we're spinning into Chumba Casino.
From social live casino to slot masters, the action's fast, fun, and totally free.
Rack up points, climb the leaderboard, and take home bragging rights.
Play anytime, anywhere. No downloads needed.
Join the race at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21, present in the state where it's legal to play.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI.
Back to savings at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Get a free MicroGuard Select Oil Filter when you buy 5 quarts of Syntec Full Synthetic Motor Oil. Limit supply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market.
Official partner of Major League Baseball.
Who wins the division?
Who's buying at the trade deadline?
Who takes home the Cy Young? And
who's still standing in October?
Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE.
Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Orgavatazona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run, because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The future doesn't need bystanders. It needs self-starters with limitless ambition, eager to look at our challenges and step up. At UMass, be the future you want to see. Be revolutionary. Learn more at umass.edu.
Welcome to Ashfield Place, the safest town in America.
These people are crazy. Starring Emmy Award winner Keke Palmer.
So what's the deal with that old Victorian house? There have been whispers of
Murder.
Aren't small towns just the best?
Just give in and get out. The Burbs. Streaming now. Only on Peacock.
So are we going to go in?
Do white ladies love salads? Hell yeah, we're going in.
WEEI. WEEI.
Download the Odyssey app and listen on demand anytime.
Boston Sports Original. WEEI.
More country? Love that. Had Ella Langley's Choosing Texas. That is a #1 Billboard song for the 15th straight week, passing Mariah Carey's We Belong Together, passing Whitney Houston's I'll Always Love You. If it gets to 16 weeks at #1, it'll become tied for 4th most weeks at #1, and this is pretty much her first hit. That's exciting. We have Mike Wickett that's with us before we put this show to bed. He's going to be on in just a little bit. Will Dalton, yet again, is working for 11 hours straight because he's a glutton for punishment. Are you an Ella fella, Mike Wickett, the same way that Will Dalton and I are?
My wife cannot. By the way, if you're married or you're in a relationship, loving the song Choosing Texas is a bad idea. I'm just going to throw this out here, all right? My wife is like, why do you like that song? And I'm like, I think it's just a catchy tune. I do love that song. She's actually coming to play in Des Moines in a couple of months, and that show sold out in about 12 minutes here in Iowa. So I am an Ella fella. I do like it. And again, if you're in a relationship, especially with a woman, don't tell her you like the song that is the breakup I'm cheating on you song of the summer.
Yeah, maybe you can try an off-speed pitch. For example, Bottom of Your Boots is my go-to Ella Langley song. But it was great. I knew that song was a banger when I saw Trent Grisham of the Yankees having it as his leadoff song. It was like his walk-up song.
The U.S. men's national team did a whole video of it. My wife sent it to me because she knows so much we've been talking about soccer this summer here on Westwood. And she said, here you go. Here's your two things. It's the song about cheating and it's soccer put together because they did like a TikTok reel or whatever.
That's the thing that happens. What can we be checking out on Mike Wickett's program that begins in about 10 minutes?
We need to correct some things that you were speaking about the Milwaukee Brewers and their pursuit of Tarek Skubal. And a real question, this is for Will Dalton. Does everyone really love the Taco Bell logo? Like, does that he said it so confidently.
Great question. It's a great question.
Wickett.
He just
Live
owned
lost,
it.
my man.
It's just an amazing
I wish I had the
thing.
Taco Bell ding right now.
We're gonna also
it was a great question.
It was.
It's a great question, though, on his part. He deserves credit for it, asking an unusual question. What would be the logo you have that you have to wear every day? What would it be for Mike Wickett?
It would probably be a Miller Lite can. My daughter's name is Miller. I'm sure it's not related in any way. It would be a Miller Lite can. And then also, listen, guys, football's back. If you want to hear football talk, that is literally 98% of the show, and the rest will be making fun of Will Dalton.
Yeah, it's a good point.
That's
great
what
content.
we do around here.
Enjoy that, Mike. We'll catch that in just a bit. 10 minutes.
There's the bell right there.
Liv Moss. Yes, we heard it. There goes Mike Wickett. You can catch him in 10 minutes right here on Westwood One Sports. A lot of football talk for us today. We have video content, Westwood One Sports Night. You can check out that YouTube feed. Linnell Willingham had his morning show out at Pittsburgh Steelers practice today. He had a one-on-one with Jeremy Bernard. He has some other content up there, including Aaron Rodgers practice and things of that nature. You can find that on our YouTube channel. We strongly suggest you subscribe and support that work. Helps with the algorithm, and also more subscriptions allows for us to do more cool things and keep it all for free. That's all good stuff. Let's close out today's show by putting it to bed.
Switching over from tacos to pizza. Let's do that. So this woman had a bit of a bad experience at the movie theater where she was with a group of friends. I don't know what movie they were seeing, but whatever it was, there was like a scene, I guess, that they kept laughing, like in the movie theater. And we talked about this a couple weeks ago when we saw The Odyssey. We were talking about like bad movie theater experiences and people being loud, people laughing out loud a little too much, more than's necessary, could be one. And they kept laughing. And this guy took exception to it. And he kept telling him to, shut up. That's the clean version.
Pipe down, yeah.
Pipe down. And she kind of egged it on, like she kind of chirped back at him.
Oh.
And so then he gets up out of his seat and starts walking in their direction. And he threatened to take all of her food that she had there and just throw it away out of spite. But instead, he picked up a slice of pizza, smacked her with it, and walked away.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not in favor of ever smacking women. I'm not in favor.
No, I'm not either.
But does it classify as smacking a woman if you smack her with a pizza? Because that's different. Like, you hear people that say open hand slap versus like a
We're gonna get canceled
backhand
tomorrow.
versus like. No, I'm just saying, like, where does pizza slap? I'm not endorsing slapping with a pizza.
I know
I'm just saying, if we're putting it in order of what's the worst thing you can do, affront-wise, I think I'd put pizza slap beneath backhand slap and pimp slap, and certainly beneath, like, open hand or fist or closed fist. This is important.
Should we do a top 5 ranking?
No, we shouldn't. We probably should not do
terrible.
that.
It's so.
This is like the time we're not endorsing it. It's just important.
We're not.
To assess these things. Like, it's the time when someone said there was a fracas that happened, and I said, well, is a fracas worse than a brouhaha? And is a brouhaha worse than a rabble-rouse? Is, you got to know what these things are. You got to know what's worse than the other. Like, you don't want to deal with a brawl. Brawls are bad.
No.
But is a brawl worse than a melee? I don't know. Probably not. And then figure out where fracas, and then skirmish. Skirmish just sounds mad. I'd probably say that slapping with a pizza is like the skirmish in this conversation. It's not good. I don't endorse a skirmish, but is it something that means you should be canceled forever for? Maybe not. Details matter.
Yeah. The context always matters on these things.
You know what I want to do?
Or taco. I don't know.
I don't know. I want to do my top 10 college football teams now that talking season's ended. We'll do that on tomorrow's show. And Linnell Willingham will join us from somewhere on his training camp tour on the Josh Graham Show. Make sure to catch his show in the morning, and make sure to catch Mike Wickett in a bit. This has been the Josh Graham Show.
This is Westwood One Sports.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My pup
promise.
Support is available 24/7 with VerboCare. We're here day or night, ready whenever you need help. Because a great trip starts with the right support.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market, an official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know that thing where you get an amazing pair of shoes at a really great price and want to tell everyone about it? Yeah, so do we. Here at Designer Shoe Warehouse, we'll give you something to brag about, like the latest styles from brands you love, or the trends everyone's obsessing over, or shoes that make you feel like, well, you. So go ahead, show off a little. Find shoes that get you at prices that get your budget. Head to your DSW store or DSW.com today. DSW, let us surprise you.
Welcome to Ashfield Place, the safest town in America.
These people are crazy. Starring Emmy Award winner Keke Palmer.
So what's the deal with that old Victorian house? There have been whispers of
Murder.
Aren't small towns just the best? Just give and get out.
The Burbs. Streaming now. Only on Peacock.
So are we gonna go in?
Do white ladies love salads? Hell yeah, we're going in.
All across America, Spectrum Business is committed to delivering fast, reliable internet for $50 a month. That's why in Rochester, we're at this local coding class where fast internet keeps ideas flowing for less. And in Austin, our reliable fiber-powered internet lets this gym stream classes all day.
One more, let's go.
Without paying more. Get Spectrum Business internet for $50 a month when you sign up online at spectrum.com/50. Spectrum Business. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premises by coaxial lines. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Broadcasting from the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station. Get.
Let me just tell you about... Let me turn myself down. Let me just tell you about my week. All right, I have been chomping at the bit to get on air to do my favorite thing in the world, and that is sit here in front of this microphone and talk about it is back. We got football back. We are excited. The NFL camps are open. We got the SEC and the Big Ten are fighting with words. It's great. I love it. But my week began with a vacation. Will Dalton, who's, I think we're into hour 4, but he's only got 7 hours left here on Westwood One tonight. But, Will, my week began on Monday. I got off the air Sunday night because I do the weekend shows here on Westwood One with you, right, Will? We were on the air until late on Sunday night.
We were here last weekend, yeah.
And went to bed for about 5 hours, woke up, jumped in the minivan with my 3 kids and drove from Des Moines, where I live here in Iowa, to Detroit, where my family is, and that's where I'm originally from, and spent the 12 hours. It should be a 9-hour drive, but Mother Nature turned it into a 12-hour drive, which is so great when you have 3 kids that are 6, 6, and 7 years old. So that drive sucked. The week, when you're a parent, you know this. When you're a parent and your kids are the age my kids are, it's not really a vacation. Like, there's that 3 hours or 2 hours after they go to bed that's nice and peaceful, that you can sit. Like, my wife and I, we watched a movie. We watched Project Hail Mary. Will, have you seen Project Hail Mary?
I have not.
It's good. It's really good. It's either on Prime or Paramount. I can't remember which one. It stars, what's his nuts from La La Land? Ryan Gosling in it. And he's very good. It's a really good movie. But like, that's you only get that 2 hours when your kids are, before you have to go to bed, because you can't stay up past midnight because they're going to get up at 6 and you have to start doing vacation things. And we went like to the Hands-On Museum in Ann Arbor, Michigan. And we went to, we played mini golf and went to go see my family and did the barbecue. And then we got back last night, the 12-hour drive back. I have been chomping at the bit to get on the air because I am so damn excited to be here with you to talk about the National Football League, college football being back. We got the Major League Baseball trade deadline. And if anything does happen, we'll keep you up to date, especially if it is Tyreek Skubal who gets traded by Detroit. And actually, that's one of the things, like when you go to wherever, whatever city, major city you're listening to or wherever you're going, you listen to, I do, the sports talk that's going on in town. And I was listening to one of our Westwood One affiliates that carries this program as long as the Tigers are not playing. And that's 97.1 The Ticket in Detroit or AM 1270. And I was listening to those guys. And I'm telling you, Will, every single second, other than like they would do training camp updates for the Lions, every second was all about Tyreek Skubal. That's literally the only thing. It was, do you want to trade him or not want to trade him? And every host had their take, and the calls were coming in. Trade him. Can we trust the GM? Keep him. Let's make a run at this. Let's not be sellers. Let's be buyers. Does the baseball talk permeate, get into people in North Carolina? Like, are you feeling the trade deadline stuff, Will, down there in Raleigh?
Yeah, we're feeling it because, I mean, this state is a hotbed for baseball. Like,
yeah.
We've got, I mean, we don't have a team per se, but, there's a lot of Atlanta Brave fans. There's a lot of Baltimore Oriole fans, and people love their baseball down here. So when the MLB trade deadline comes around and you get big headlines like this, people are talking about it. People, and especially when you take into account maybe this is somebody the Atlanta Braves might want to go after.
Braves are good, and the Orioles are not out of it either because the American League sucks. I know the Orioles are only 2 games under 500, but that doesn't mean anything. That can, quickly get erased, or that third wild card, that can quickly get erased if the Orioles are buyers. And I have no idea, because this may shock you. Yes, I am a national sports talk radio host, but I have no idea what's going on with the Orioles. I have no clue what is going on. But I know the Braves are really good, one of the best teams in baseball. And all the conversation is about Tyreek Skubal. And then they were like, well, what about Casey Mize? And can he get traded? And all these, like, it's so, when you're listening to the sports talk of a city whose team is sellers, it's so different when you're listening to the sports talk of a local town when the team are buyers. Like when you listen to, for example, the Dodgers, if you listen to Los Angeles sports talk, I am sure, and Josh Jacobs, our board operator tonight, I'm sure all the talk is bring in Tyreek Skubal. Josh, I got to imagine that is the number one topic of conversation going on in Los Angeles these days.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, this guy could be on the team any minute now.
And it would piss off every other fan base in the United States and Canada. And everyone will hate L.A. more than they already do, because it doesn't matter if he gets traded to L.A. or Milwaukee or Atlanta or Philly or whatever. We all know Tyreek Skubal is going to be in L.A. if there's a season next year. Next year, it's ridiculous. And so I think even if your team is sort of neutral or your sellers, you don't want Detroit to trade Tyreek Skubal to the Los Angeles Dodgers. And as a guy who roots for the Milwaukee Brewers, I certainly do not want the Detroit Tigers to trade Tyreek Skubal to the Los Angeles Dodgers. Don't do it. Stop helping out the evil empire. Don't give the Death Star any more help. They're fine, all right? Get out of here. Get out of here. I mean, even the teams in the Brewers division, I mean, even the Cubs are like, Just don't send him to L.A. Send him to Milwaukee. Even these small market teams like Pittsburgh got to be like, just don't do this again. But I think he's going to wind up in L.A. because the difference between the two schools, like the two schools of thought, Milwaukee, small market, L.A., the biggest market outside of New York, the Dodgers can afford to give up, say, 3 of their top 10 prospects because they just fill out the roster by buying it, by buying their players. Whereas if Milwaukee, who I think a lot of Brewers fans right now are overly cautious about giving up top-level prospects, then Milwaukee, if you give up 3 of your top 10 and you go after Skubal and don't win it, God, you are in trouble because you just gutted your number 1 resource to stay competitive in the National League Central. And because Milwaukee can't spend $700 million deferred dollars like the Dodgers can on Shohei Ohtani or whatever Skubal's going to get or whatever Mookie Betts got. This is why baseball is an unfair playing field. And if you're a squad like the Pirates or the Cleveland Guardians or the Brewers or these small market teams, the Rays, you got to be really good in your minor league system. And you got to go for it. You got to definitely go for it. So I listened to a lot of Detroit sports radio on our affiliate, 97.1 The Ticket. Most of people in Detroit are on board with saying goodbye to Skubal, who last week, I think it was on Friday or Saturday, he pitched, and he got his 1,000th career strikeout, and the Tigers blew a 7-0 lead when he pitched. I think 3 or 4 of the runs were on Skubal after they were up 7-0. And he got to say, like, when he got done, he tipped his cap, and he was kind of like that was it. Like, even he knew, even though he's kind of like Giannis, where he's kind of telling you, oh, I want to be a Tiger. I want to be a Tiger. I want to be a Tiger. Behind the scenes, it's not the truth. Behind the scenes, Tarik Skubal wants to get traded. He wants to get dealt because the Tigers aren't going to, it doesn't matter if he gets traded or not. He's going to get paid the $300, $400 million next year, this offseason, and the Tigers aren't going to win anything. So you don't, like, I had to try to explain this to my wife. Why would they trade him? Well, here's the deal. He's going to be a free agent. He can go sign a $400 million contract, and the Tigers get nothing but a 4th-round compensatory pick. Meanwhile, if they trade him, they could add 3 prospects, 2 prospects, whatever, and they can restock their farm system, and the Tigers can start their, I don't want to say a rebuild because they're not awful. Tigers are not an awful baseball team this year. They're 6 games under right now. But, they're not a World Series contender. And to win in baseball, if you don't have a $500 million payroll, you better have a top-tier farm system. And the Tigers have neither right now. So listening to all the fans talk about Skubal, and then the news that they scratched Casey Mize either yesterday, I think it was yesterday or the day before. Casey Mize, by the way, can be had for a lot less if you're looking for pitching. His ERA is 2.70. His WHIP is under 1. He's not the big brand that Tarik Skubal is, but Casey Mize having a real good year for Detroit. You're not going to give up your top tier prospects, maybe that second tier to get Mize. Maybe if you're the Dodgers or the Brewers or the Cubs or whoever is still in this thing. There are a lot of look. There's a lot of buyers out there. The Twins are buyers. The White Sox are buyers. The Yankees could be buyers. The Rays are buyers. Hell, 2 months ago, I wouldn't have said this, but the Red Sox are buyers right now. There's a lot of teams out there that can still get into the playoffs and can still find their way into the American League or National League Championship Series. We got, when's the trade deadline? Monday at like 3 o'clock Eastern time, something along those lines. So, yeah, we got those minutes left, those hours left, till we get to the Major League Baseball trade deadline. And the big fish is Tarik Skubal. But there are a lot of other pitchers that are out there if your team is looking for pitching help. MLB.com had a great story about this. Again, I'm Mike Wickett here on Westwood One. It's the title is called, Does Your Team Need Starting Pitching? And it goes through, the big fish. It goes through Tarik Skubal, but guys like Robbie Ray from the San Francisco Giants can be rented. Casey Mize is in the story. There's some other names in there, man, that, look, if your team can't afford to give up your 2 top prospects because it will, handcuff them for 2027, 2028, there's a lot of other names that are out there. Michael Waka, Seth Lugo from Kansas City. Jose Soriano scratched today by the L.A. Angels. He could help out your team. George Kirby from the Mariners. Seattle not having the season they thought they were going to have, coming off of last year's ALCS. Hunter Green from the Reds. Reds started out hot, fizzled. They're done. There's just guys out there, some veterans like Kevin Gausman from the Jays, Freddie Peralta, former Brewer, now at the Mets. There's talk he could go back to Milwaukee. So I think we are setting up for a really, really crazy final 24 hours of the Major League Baseball trade deadline, which is a couple of days away, a couple of hours away, I should say. We're like 30 hours out before the deadline hits on Monday. And I just think it's going to be crazy, man. I do. And I think, unfortunately, Tarek Skubal's going to wind up in L.A., and everyone's going to hate it. Right? Everyone is going to hate it. That might conclude. Will, did we do enough baseball? Did we check the box? Are we good now? I was so fired up from my time in Detroit listening to Tigers fans and guys on Detroit sports radio talk about Skubal. I had to get it out, but I think we checked the box. We can do football now. Are we allowed to?
Oh, I think we have more than checked the box. It's time to talk about some football, Wicked.
Who has had the weirder offseason? I'm going to give you two teams and back up both cases. One's on the East Coast and one is on the West Coast. And I'll tell you who those teams are coming up next here on Westwood One Sports.
Football is back. NFL teams across the league are taking the field for Back Together Weekend, presented by YouTube TV. Full practices, player interviews, and behind-the-scenes access. Learn more at NFL.com/BackTogetherWeekend from your radio home of the NFL. Westwood One Sports.
O'Reilly Auto Parts gets you back to savings. Pick up select Royal Purple fuel system additives. Buy one, get one free. Plus receive 4 times O-Rewards points.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Empower.
Pete's back on the links with all new golf clubs and hopefully less swearing.
Dang, sliced it.
He worked with Empower to help him get good at money so he can be a little bad.
Heads up!
Oof. Talent sold separately.
Guy said these were slice-proof.
At least he has money for lessons. Invest well, live a little. Start today at empower.com.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZY.
If Twisted Tea was your best friend, they'd start a dance party in the supermarket that turns into a pool party at your place, and you don't even own a pool. Twisted Tea is smooth, refreshing, and always fun. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
Ready, set, summer. With the Honda Summer Event. With available features like all-terrain tires and off-road tuned suspension. The rugged Honda Pilot, Ridgeline, CR-V, and Passport have all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Based on EPA estimate of 2024 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. Official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Streaming only on Peacock. A classic love story.
You are my forever person.
I love you.
But there's one tiny problem. The husband makes the wife feel small.
Oh no, Lindy.
In other words, the husband accidentally shrinks the wife to 6 inches tall using his super secret project, but he doesn't know how to unshrink her and she might be stuck mini forever.
Make me big again now.
A classic love story starring Elizabeth Banks and Matthew McFadden, The Miniature Wife. Streaming now only on Peacock.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you're skipping meals and cutting carbs but still not losing pounds, you aren't lazy. Your metabolism is just asleep. Wake it up with Almacet. Backed by over 30 years of clinical research, this low-glycemic, high-protein shake selectively targets stubborn belly fat, crushes intense cravings, and gives you sustained, clean energy all day long. Without the crows. Stop fighting your body. Reset your metabolism and lose the weight for good. Go to Almacet.com right now to get your daily protein and shaker bottle. That's ALMASED.com.
WEEI, Boston Sports Original. WEEI.
AUDACY. Type that into your app search, then download.
It's Westwood One Sports Night with Mike Wickett.
Well, a happy Saturday night to you, or Saturday afternoon if you're on the West Coast. Feels really good to be on the air. I was on vacation all week. And by vacation, I mean I went to go see my family in Detroit, which I had a great time. But when you have 3 kids, my kids' age is never a vacation. There's not a lot of feet up and cocktails going on. But it was an awesome time. But the whole drive back, 12 hours back from Detroit to Des Moines, I was just sitting there thinking, can't wait to get on the air tomorrow. Can't wait. It is it. You know, all this stuff trying to get us all, you know, like trying to talk football in June and the end of May. It's like, how much can we spend on the draft? Let's go. We're all finally back together. Football is back. It's here. I was thinking about it all weekend. This weekend, as a matter of fact, all these NFL teams across the league, they're taking the field. They're back together. It's back together weekend, and it's presented by YouTube TV. 2 full days of practices, players, interviews, behind-the-scenes access, can't miss. It's an NFL reunion back together weekend presented by YouTube TV. Today and tomorrow, you can go to NFL.com/backtogetherweekend for more information. I'm telling you right now, man, it is so good to be back talking about the National Football League. All the speculation, the draft picks, the free agency, everything that has gone down. And there's going to be a lot of storylines that come out of the training camps all across America. And you know the thing, too? Here's the thing. And I'm guilty of this, as anybody else. I'm absolutely guilty of this. Training camp hype. Training camp hype can come back to bite you in the ass. You know, if you're like, oh, I heard the 4th wide receiver for the Cleveland Browns is having a really nice camp, and then you draft them in fantasy because you saw a guy on Twitter show you one highlight, and then that guy never sees the field. You're like, damn it, that guy was doing so well in camp. So usually when stories come out of camp, you have to find out which ones are concrete and which ones are BS And with the limited access that we have, if you're not at training camp, and a lot of teams don't, they have periods where you can film, and some teams have periods where you can't film or can't film at all on certain days. So you have to take writers and bloggers' words at, different things. And unofficial score, like later we're going to talk about, I didn't think it was this real of a quarterback battle, but we're going to talk about the Vikings quarterback battle later on. And stats, training camp stats are so unofficial, but somebody's taking them. And we'll get into that. But when real stuff comes out, when concrete stuff comes out, it's definitely worth talking about. And sadly, concrete stuff coming out of training camp is oftentimes bad news. And one of the biggest roller coasters so far, even in this offseason, just a crazy, weird offseason, comes from the San Francisco 49ers. And some bad news today. We kind of got word of a knee injury for 30-year wide receiver Ricky Pearsall, the kid that the Niners took a couple of years ago out of Florida. Remember, he got shot in the offseason between the draft and when the season began, so we missed time. And then there was a knee injury last year. I think he's played in 19 games in 2 years because of the various injuries. And then we found out, unfortunately, that Pearsall's season is over. And we just got to August. General Manager John Lynch.
So we're going to be placing Ricky on season-ending IR, and he's going to undergo surgery on his PCL. He's gutted. We're gutted. Really good football player, really good, really important, member of our team, an impactful player. The decision was made to go with a non-operative deal. I had a PCL myself, second or third year in the league, and, that's kind of the way that things go. It's going to be a struggle to get through that year. You get to the offseason, and most resolve themselves without surgery. Unfortunately, Ricky's did not. He did well throughout the offseason. He got to the point where he ramped it up to the last gear right before camp, and then he came into camp, and the rigors of camp, competition, and whatnot, he swole up right away.
Sucks. You hate seeing it. And I know that we kind of joke about the electric substation that is opposite where the 49ers practice, and it gets blamed for all these weird injuries. But, dude, what is up with the 49ers and injuries once again? I mean, it's unbelievable what they have done, what injuries have done to the San Francisco 49ers. I could run through the 2024 set of injuries: Purdy, McCaffrey, Jordan Mason, Elijah Mitchell, Ayuk, Debo, Kittle, Trent Williams, Hargrave, Bosa, Greenlaw, Hufanga. The 2025 season: Purdy, Ayuk, Pearsall, Jennings, Kittle, Bosa, Warner, Malik Mustafa. And then this year, the season hasn't started yet. Ricky Pearsall, done for the year. Their second-round pick, DeJon Stribling. We'll talk about him more in a second. He's got a hamstring thing. Christian Kirk is hurt. Jordan James has bad ribs. Some others that are in there on the offensive and defensive line. Andrew Farmer, Grayson Halton. Guys you may not know because they're not headline names. But, man, the Niners are already banged up, and we're in the first week of training camp. So, this team might have the strangest storyline of any NFL team in the offseason. I mentioned the Pearsall injury. If you follow me on social media, please do, at Mike Wickett. There's 2 T's in Wickett. I made a video today, and I applaud San Francisco for trying to fill the gap. They obviously knew the Pearsall injury a couple of days ago was worse than we knew a few days ago as the general public, but they go ahead and fill it by signing Deebo Samuel. A 1-year deal, $7 million. And you're probably wondering when this went down, remember when Debo left? It kind of felt weird. It kind of felt nasty. Debo and Shanahan and John Lynch, and it just didn't feel like a good breakup. But Debo says, no, man, we're good.
Contract negotiations is contract negotiations. And then those are conversations for John, Kyle, and my agent to have. But our relationship has never changed or had a fallout. So, that was just contract negotiations that I'm not in control of.
Yeah. And he's in. I'm going to tell you right now, again, I get it. It's a body. It's somebody who's familiar with the offense. He's obviously had success when he was in San Francisco. But I don't understand, and maybe I never will understand, the hype about Deebo Samuel. Okay? Will Dalton, Deebo Samuel is the Doc Rivers of the National Football League. Okay?
What an analogy, Wickett.
Debo's living off of one great year, and it was a phenomenal year, all right? 2021, Debo Samuel caught 77 balls, 1,400 yards. He had 121 targets that year, 6 touchdowns through the air. And that same year, back when he was in that slash role, he ran for 365 yards and 8 touchdowns, okay? After that year, I specifically remember Debo saying he doesn't want to be a running back anymore because the physical toll is brutal on Debo. Do you know how many years outside? He's been in the league since 2019. Will Dalton, how many times overall, including that 1 year, has Debo had a 1,000-yard season?
I'll say just that 1 year.
Just that 1 year is exactly right. He is living off of one great year, like Doc Rivers living off the one championship he had in Boston with the PGA Tour. All right? He's living off of that championship with the big 3. The same way Debo is living off the one great year. Again, I get it. He's a body. He knows the system. He's had some, I'm not saying he's been crap, but he's had one other season where he had over 802 yards in the National Football League. He doesn't want to be a running back, and I understand that. At 6 foot 215, I wouldn't want to take that pounding either. That's Christian McCaffrey's job or whomever's job. But he's now 30 years old. He's coming off a year last year where he had 725 yards and 5 touchdowns. It was a weird situation there in Washington. I'm going to caution our friends in the Bay right now. Don't expect the world from Debo Samuel. Debo's back. He's a guy. That's all he is at this point. Because if Debo wasn't just a guy, Debo would have had a job before today. Debo would have had a job before he signed the contract yesterday. The 1 year, $7 million deal. This is not Debo from 2021 and only from 2021. Just a weird offseason for the Niners. Talking about San Francisco here. We are back. Football is back. I'm Mike Wickett. Because the other big free agent signing they made at the wide receiver spot was Mike Evans, which we'll get to Tampa because that's the other team that's had the strangest offseason, considering Baker Mayfield and Vita Vea are in the news for the reasons that they're in the news for. The Buccaneers offered Mike Evans more money than he got from San Francisco. Mike Evans is a top 4 Buck of all time. It's tough to, you got we got Warren Sapp is in there. Rondé Barber is in there. Mike Evans is in there. Am I missing anybody from the all-time Bucks list? Like if you will Google greatest Tampa Bay Bucket, Tom Brady doesn't count. Google greatest Tampa Bay Buccaneers of all time. And Mike Evans has to be on that Mount Rushmore. And he, after all that time and the chemistry with Baker, he said no to Tampa and said no to more money, which I think is incredible. Will, who are the greatest Tampa Bay Buccaneers of all time?
Did you mention Derek Brooks?
Derek Brooks in there, the Florida State Seminole, obviously one of the all-time greats.
Warren Sapp.
Got Sapp. Barber.
Rondé Barber, you got him in there.
Yep.
Mike Allstott.
Mike Allstott, the greatest fullback of all time, maybe, who's more of a running back at times. People love that guy from Purdue. Okay. Anybody else?
Yeah. Mention what? John Lynch. Got him.
Oh, yeah, John Lynch. Yeah.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah, there it is. The connections between Tampa and San Francisco on this show are uncanny.
Leroy Selman.
Leroy Selman back in the day. That's an old school name. There you go. So Mike Evans goes from Tampa to San Francisco. They sign him. Mike Evans is how old? How old is Mike Evans now? 34? 32. He's 32 years old, making $14 million this year with the San Francisco 49ers. And he was asked about the signing of his guy, Debo Samuel.
Debo's my guy. I've been knowing Debo met him at the Pro Bowl in 2021. I think 2022 or something like that, and we hit it off, man. We were hanging out all week. Really cool guy. I love the way he plays the game. I think he's going to bring what he brought before to the team, that energy, that, versatility, hell of a pickup for us.
Yeah, two old dudes right there leading your wide receiver core. You got 32-year-old Mike Evans and 30-year-old Deebo Samuel on what I believe is already the oldest roster in the National Football League. It's incredible what the 49ers have gone through on that front. And Dejon Stribling, the second-round pick out of Ole Miss, he's got a hamstring thing, but he's actually impressing the old man Mike Evans.
He's Strib's he had a really good offseason, OTAs, and he's continued that during training camp. But all of them are really getting after it. I mean, this is a hungry group of guys. We look forward to showing that we're one of the best receiver rooms in the league.
I don't believe you're one of the best receiver rooms in the league. I'm gonna fight back on all of that. And then there's been two massive wild cards in this offseason for the San Francisco 49ers. You can talk about Mike Evans, and then now the Deebo signing, and the Pearsall injury sucks. The Brandon Ayuk stuff has been just weird. Remember, Ayuk signed a mega deal, got hurt 2 seasons ago, and then in the last 3 months has been posting really weird videos of whatever on Instagram or TikTok or wherever he's posting it, up on social media. Kind of reminds you of like when Britney Spears went through her breakdown. But I don't think Deebo's on drugs, or I don't think Ayuk is on drugs, but I don't know. John Lynch was asked about, that exact situation. Here's what John Lynch had to say when he was asked about this ridiculous Brandon Ayuk stuff going on.
I know you guys are going to have a lot of questions. Brandon is on a left squad designation.
Ooh.
As such, he's not on our 90-man roster. And, I'm personally, and we as an organization are going to focus on the players that are here. And so I don't have anything to say on that, anything to add to that. We wish him well. We wish his family well.
He's not even talking to John Lynch or Kyle Shanahan, and he's making these weird videos like, some large white man came to my house, so I called my wife and told her to circle the block because it wasn't safe. And if you think I'm making that up, just Google Brandon Ayuk, okay? I don't understand that situation. That's really weird. What a waste of money. What a waste of talent. Because Ayuk was a top 10 receiver before his injury, and he's dooming himself to try to get a gig with the Commanders and play with this boy Jaden Daniels. And if I'm the Commanders, I don't want that smoke. I don't want any of that in my house. And then the weirdest story of all of this, even weirder, yes, I think this is a weirder Niners story than what is going on with Brandon Ayuk. And I'll tell you what that is, because I've got some strange suspicions. We'll do that coming up on the other side. Mike Wickett here on Westwood One Sports this hour, sponsored by Progressive Commercial Insurance, protecting small businesses with affordable coverage options. Quote today, progressivecommercial.com.
Baseball's trade deadline is Monday. Who will be on the move? We're on top of the trades and what they mean on Westwood One Sports.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Chumba Casino brings non-stop fun straight to your screen. Anytime, anywhere. Explore hundreds of games like slots, blackjack, and instant scratch-style cards. Sign up to unlock your free welcome bonus and daily login bonuses. And enjoy your chance at exciting prizes without spending a thing. No purchase necessary to join. Just click, play, and enjoy the ride. Only available in permitted states. See T&Cs.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
Back to savings at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Get a free MicroGuard Select oil filter when you buy 5 quarts of Syntec Full Synthetic Motor Oil. Limit supply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin, thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet, so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. Official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
AE Jeans looks good on you. American Eagle just dropped fresh new fits, the best fabrics, the jeans you can't get anywhere else. We're talking Y2K-inspired low-rise styles to boot-cut and original straight-leg styles that go with everything in your closet. Stock up before everyone else, because these fits will go fast. You can check it all out at AE.com or just go to the store.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Fast food prices keep climbing, but the nutrition still disappoints. It's time to switch. Go to almacet.com right now and get a better, healthier option for less than $4 per meal. Packed with high-quality protein, Almacet is the quick, satisfying superfood protein shake that keeps you full and feeling good. No greasy fries, no sugar overload, no afternoon crash. All natural, complete nutrition that fits your budget. Change how you eat and feel better today at almacet.com. That's ALMASED.com.
Hey there, it's Jill Schlesinger. I'm launching a brand new show. It's called Money Moves. Follow and listen wherever you get your podcasts.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
Ready, set, summer with the Honda Summer Event. With impressive efficiency, sleek exterior styling, and sport-tuned suspension, the Honda Civic and HR-V have all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Based on EPA estimate of 2024 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
WEEI, Boston Sports Original.
Want Boston Sports 24/7? It's easy. Download the Odyssey app and listen on demand anytime.
Backfield in motion, yeah. I'm gonna have to penalize you. Backfield in motion, baby. You know that's against the rules.
It's Westwood One Sports Night with Mike Wickett.
Hanging out here on a Saturday night, Will Dalton, our producer, Josh Jacobs on the ones and twos with the Mel and Tim coming back from break. You know, it's so weird to be in this industry, I think, sometimes. And I've got the quad box on from YouTube in my studio here right now, and I'm watching Will's Yankees are losing to the Cubs 1-0. And I say 1-0 because USA and Cuba in the CONCACAF under 20. We are beating Cuba 1-0, which is really cool. Back Together weekend on the NFL Network is in one of my screens. And then there's the morning show host from Westwood One Sports. There's Drake Toll, Will, in his goofy-ass uniform or outfit that he wears because the the Savannah Bananas are on ESPN right now. And I look at this, and the weird thing is I have texted Drake to come on this show several times, but I only text him to come on Saturday and Sunday nights, which he's traveling with the Bananas all across the country. So I can never get Drake on this show. Very important guy. Very important guy. All right. We're going over San Francisco and the 49ers offseason and how strange it has been. From the Mike Evans signing where Evans took less money to leave Tampa to go to San Francisco. Ricky Pearsall done for the year. That sucks. The knee injury. They signed Deebo Samuel today or over the last couple of days to a one-year deal, $7 million. But there's just been some weird stuff going on with San Francisco. Brandon Ayuk has been odd. But the strangest story in all of this is the Kyle Shanahan car accident. It just adds to the weirdness of the offseason for the Niners. So this went down. There was a car accident that involved Kyle Shanahan a couple of months ago, or about 2 or 3 weeks ago or whatever. And we've heard about it. I remember I was getting ready to come on the air, and I'm like, oh, man, that sucks. I hope Shanahan's okay. We don't want anybody to get hurt. And then we didn't know really anything about it other than he was on vacation near Palo Alto or in Palo Alto, California, up in NoCal. And that was kind of all we got. Like, nobody knew anything. We haven't seen video. There wasn't a police report. And the story got really weird because people started connecting dots. Like, the accident happened, and then we found out about it 11 days later. 11 days is a long time for someone who's got the notoriety of the head coach of the San Francisco 49ers. That's a big deal when it takes 11 days. Like, guys get pulled over. Stars get pulled over all the time. And look at Tony Romo. Like, we knew about Tony Romo getting pulled over in Wisconsin probably before he was put into his jail cell or his holding whatever in Wisconsin. So the fact that it took 11 days and then the story comes out overnight at midnight, and then a minute after, Adam Schefter had the story. That's bringing in a lot of journalistic integrity. I realize the NFL and ESPN are in bed together now. That's the way things go. We understand. It's one product protecting another product. But it's really odd that the story's silent for 11 days. The head coach of the Niners is in a car accident. A car accident that, by the way, required 40 stitches. 40's a lot. I've never had stitches in my life. I'm 45 years old. Will, you ever had stitches in your life?
I had 3 put in my forehead back in 3rd grade. Other than that, no.
What'd you do?
So, funny story. I was playing laser tag.
Sure.
And I was at a birthday
How do you get hurt playing laser tag?
Because somebody started shooting at me, so I turned and I ran. And, like, those barricades they put out there for you to hide behind?
Yes.
I ran smack into one, and I wiped my forearm on my forehead, and I got a streak of blood on it. I'm like, well, that's not good.
Did you finish?
Stitches in my forehead.
Did you finish the round of laser tag or go right to the hospital?
No, they took me out. Like, I walked up to the parents, and they looked at me like I had 2 heads, and they took me out of there.
So you got 3, and what is 3 stitches? About half an inch?
Yeah, something like that. It's
I
the
don't
only time
know.
I ever got them.
Yeah, I've never had stitches in my life, so I don't know. 40 feels like a lot. So
it is.
We get 11 days, and then the story breaks. The news reporting of it breaks. And people are just like now talking about the journalistic integrity of Adam Schefter and ESPN and NFL and everyone being in bed together. And the strange thing is, there are people whose job it is at TMZ to listen to scanners. to listen to everything, to search the internet, to search the police logs. The Freedom of the Freedom of Information Act is out there. Once this thing broke and we had 11 days of silence, it really started to get fiery, I feel like. And then the reason that the Palo Alto Police Departments didn't bring up the information for the first 11 days, quote, there was a clerical error. Sure there was. Clerical error. They did not give Kyle Shanahan a ticket, and they said, this is the police department that said this, not me, Mike Wickett, not anybody here at Westwood One. They blamed the other driver. They blamed the girl, the woman that Kyle Shanahan ran into. Okay? That's interesting. Can we see any video? Can we see body cam? Can we read a police report? No, we can't. And then once it comes out, Shanahan gets a select group of reporters into his office, and he claims he was now at fault, that he dropped his phone while driving late at night and reached down, took his eyes off the road, veered into oncoming traffic, and hit the 21-year-old woman. Now, she was not injured, seriously. He again needed 40 stitches on his face near his eye. He said, quote, I went down to look for it, took my eyes off the road for 2 seconds. As I was coming up, the airbags hit me in my face, and they broke my nose, and they said the visor really gashed me. So now, is he at fault? He had committed an infraction during the crash by being on his phone, because you're not allowed to touch your phone while driving. Josh, is that right in California? Our producer, Josh Jacobs. Josh, are you allowed to even touch your phone while driving?
Yeah, the rules have become more and more stringent. I mean, everybody does. It's hard not to, especially if you're trying to navigate to where you need to go, if you're using, Waze or some other map program to get you somewhere. But yeah, no handheld at all. It's been that way for about 18 years, but they've gotten more and more stringent. But I guess the thing is, as long as the cop doesn't see you texting, you're okay. But again, it's kind of hard for the cop to really look in the car if you just got your hands on the phone, if it's lied down on the console or something, to just navigate where you need to go.
Yeah, I'm in Iowa, and we just went hands-free. And still, I see people all the time. And, they're on the phone doing the speakerphone thing. They're holding it up to their ear. Everybody's texting and driving. It sucks. Put your phone down. Stop being an idiot. That text, that tweet, that Facebook update, whatever, can wait. Pull over. And here's where it gets a little more murky. So Shanahan says, it was my fault. Shanahan says, I broke the law. He didn't get a ticket. He got nothing. Now, again, it's not crazy for a star to get preferential treatment, especially the head coach of the 49ers in Northern California. Like, that's not okay. That happens. But not the police, not the Niners, none of them have shared an official account of the accident, and neither one says they're going to. Publications from TMZ and ESPN have requested the body cam footage. California law classifies traffic accident reports as confidential to the police and affected parties, so they've been denied. I don't know, man. This just seems like there's something we don't know. You can speculate. Was there alcohol involved? I don't know if Kyle Shanahan drinks. I don't know if he drank and drove that night. I have no idea. But there sure is a lot of hidden information for something as seemingly innocent as dropping your phone and making the mistake of reaching down and veering off the road. It just seems very, very odd. They first pinned it on the girl. Then there was a clerical error. Then the group of reporters were called into Shanahan's office. And then Shanahan says, it was my bad, I dropped my phone. And there's nothing else coming from this, right? Like, we're not going to get anything else out of this. It just seems really, really odd for this to go down. We don't even know when Shanahan's coming back. Will, you said he was at training camp today. Was he coaching at Niners training camp today, Will?
Yeah, I mean, he was. I don't know how much coaching he was doing. I just saw some video clips of him out there. But listen, he had a sweet stash, man. That thing was looking good. I can't even lie.
Did he grow it
Great
to cover the 40 stitches that he got from the accident?
I don't know. I
You know?
I doubt it. But that's going well. The stash is good.
The stash is okay. So the driving thing, the vacationing thing, the off-season murky, but Shanahan's got a sweet new mustache. Here's Niners general manager John Lynch on his return. That's not John Lynch. That's a buzzer. Here's John Lynch on the return of the head coach of the Niners, Kyle Shanahan.
Kyle is doing good. He's got some bumps and bruises. He did suffer a concussion in the accident. Has some lingering effects from that concussion, and we're kind of treating this. We don't have a protocol for staff members when it comes to concussions, but we do with players, and it's become very helpful. So Kyle basically is going to be like in the protocol, and we're going to let the condition, the doctors dictate how he comes back, when he comes back. He's been in the building, so we've seen him. He's, it's kind of like we do with our players, a phased back approach. Number one for Kyle and the Shanahan family is getting him back right. He's a tremendous head coach, but this is bigger than that. This is about his well-being, and we're going to take the time necessary.
I just find it so strange that like TMZ and their job is to get this kind of information, and they do a lot. They break a lot of sports stories. They break a lot of news stories, entertainment stories, and TMZ can't get anything. It's just buttoned up, just absolutely buttoned up. And I'm just kind of blown away by it. I am. So that's the San Francisco 49ers offseason, which has been really, really weird. Coming up in the next hour, there's been another really weird offseason that has a San Francisco connection, but it's over on the East Coast and goes south. We got an unhappy quarterback. We got an unhappy defensive lineman. We got some weird stuff going on in Tampa, and we're going to hear from the unhappy quarterback because he's basically calling out his organization. It's wild. We'll do that. Also, we're going to jump in to Lionel Willingham's. Linnell's going to join us from training camp, 7 camps in 7 different cities over the course of like 10 days, and he's going to join us. He is in Pittsburgh. We're going to talk about my guy, Aaron Rodgers. We'll do all that coming up here on Westwood One Sports. It is a lot of football. We got a lot of football. I love, too, we're going to talk about SEC versus Big Ten. Paul Feinbaum basically says it's over. It's over. And when Paul Feinbaum is on the side of the Big Ten, you know you're in trouble. You know you're in trouble. You can always jump in. 310-840-4910. Mike Wickett with you here on Westwood One Sports. Where would you rather be? We're talking football for the next 3 hours.
This is Westwood One Sports.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
my pop promise.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. Official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now at Lowe's, faster quotes start at the Lowe's Pro Desk. Got a material list handwritten on a sticky note or saved as a photo? Perfect. Bring it to us and get a quote in minutes. And if you don't see what you need on the shelf, we'll help you get it. You can access thousands of products beyond what's available in-store or on Lowe's.com, right from the Lowe's Pro Desk. Build quotes faster and source the materials you need to keep your jobs moving. Just like that, at Lowe's.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
If you're skipping meals and cutting carbs but still not losing pounds, you aren't lazy. Your metabolism is just asleep. Wake it up with Almacet. Backed by over 30 years of clinical research, this low-glycemic, high-protein shake selectively targets stubborn belly fat, crushes intense cravings, and gives you sustained, clean energy all day long. Without the crows. Stop fighting your body. Reset your metabolism and lose the weight for good. Go to almacet.com right now to get your daily protein and shaker bottle. That's ALMASED.com.
How We Made Your Mother is a rewatch podcast that looks back episode by episode at the hit TV show How I Met Your Mother. It's hosted by me, Josh Radnor, along with series co-creator Craig Thomas.
In seasons 1 and 2, we were joined by Neil Patrick Harris, Kobe Smulders, Bryan Cranston, Ashley Williams, Wayne Brady, Jenna Fisher and Angela Kinsey, Joe Manganiello, and my brilliant co-creator Carter Bays, and now we are diving into season 3.
So whether it's your 50th rewatch or your first time through, follow How We Made Your Mother wherever you get your podcasts.
It's Anthony Lamacchio with Lamacchio Realty, and I want you to know that our realtors are here to serve you across New England and South Florida. We never stop moving. In every town, our realtors are your neighbors. They know your market because they live in it with you. From the Berkshires to the North Shore, from Cape Cod to Southern New Hampshire, buying, selling, or doing both at the same time, we've got you covered. Visit LamacchioRealty.com. That's LamacchioRealty.com.
Coast One Financial Group.
Broadcasting from the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station.
Hanging out on a Saturday, wherever you are in America, Canada, listening to us. We appreciate you on the 300 Westwood One radio stations carrying this program, Sirius XM Channel 375. You can tell your smart speaker, hey, Alexa, play Westwood One Sports, and also grab that Westwood One Sports app. We'll talk to Linnell Willingham, who you hear a lot here on Westwood One. He's going to join us in about 20 minutes. He's doing a training camp tour. He's already been in D.C., Baltimore. He was covering the Giants, and today, is he in Pittsburgh? Will Dalton, is Linnell in Pittsburgh covering the Steelers camp right now?
Yeah, he's in Pittsburgh.
Excited. I'm excited talking about my guy, Aaron Rodgers. And I'm not a Steelers fan, but I seemingly am the most optimistic person about the old man at quarterback reuniting with his former coach. I'm high on the Steelers. We'll find out if Linnell is coming up in about 20 minutes from right now. We have a new segment coming up. We're going to try something new coming up at the end of the hour, about 40 after. We're going to hearken back to an 80s TV show. We'll see how this one goes. But last hour, we were talking a lot about the San Francisco 49ers' weird offseason. Brandon Ayuk, Ricky Pearsall injured, out for the year already, which sucks. More injuries. Their second-round pick, Deshaun Stribling, is done for a little while with a hamstring thing. He'll be back, though. They signed Mike Evans. They signed Deebo Samuel. And Shanahan's car accident, I guess, and injury. And one of the other teams that has had a really strange offseason, speaking of Mike Evans, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers offseason has been really, really weird. And we went over the great Tampa Bay Buccaneers of all time. Derek Brooks, Warren Sapp, Rondé Barber, John Lynch, Mike Allstott, Leroy Selman. Mike Evans is in that conversation as one of, if not the greatest Tampa Bay Buccaneer of all time. Remember, he had that streak of 1,000 yards, like 11 straight years. He had 1,000 yards receiving. He had some injuries the last few years, hamstrings. He's 32 years old. And the Buccaneers offered him more money than he took from the San Francisco 49ers, which is really strange if you're Tampa. Now, I know that is a cheaper organization. That is not somebody, you don't see the Buccaneers giving out mega contracts, overspending. That's just not what Tampa does. And we'll talk about the quarterback here in a second. But Tampa doesn't do that. And for them to offer money to Mike Evans, which was a good offer, and then Evans to say, no, I want to go elsewhere. And he goes to San Francisco, crosses the country, goes to the San Francisco 49ers, moves to the other side of the world. That says a lot, I think, about the organization, the ownership. And the ownership's having themselves a rough couple of weeks, okay? Because we knew in the offseason, and we've talked about it a lot here on the weekends, we've known for a while that Baker Mayfield trying to get his new contract done with the Buccaneers. He's in the final year of a 3-year, $100 million deal. So he's making about $30-some million a year, which is not elite starter money. I mean, you got Mahomes and Dak making 65. You got, the Burrows and Jordan Love and Tua making 55 or 54 or whatever. Whoever's next, the cycle is going to be pretty interesting the next couple of years. But there's Baker. And Baker wants to get paid. A couple of years ago, Baker had a career year. Last year, it wasn't a great year for Baker Mayfield. But he was banged up. If you're watching the quarterback show on Netflix, Baker's one of the quarterbacks that they go to. And they show early in the season when he gets hit on the arm and his arm kind of goes numb on the throwing arm. And that, I think, was sort of the downward spiral. Their offensive line was completely banged up. Mike Evans got hurt. Last year, Baker Mayfield threw for 3,600 yards, 26 touchdowns, 11 picks. The year before, he threw for 4,500 yards, 41 touchdowns, 16 picks. If he can play like that, his next team is going to be paying a lot. Because I don't think his next contract is coming from the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And that was pretty obvious when Baker Mayfield, who had kind of been talking about the negotiations, stepped to the podium the other day and called out his organization.
It's been some of the best years of my career, and I think it's only going to trend upwards, just being comfortable and feeling that. So disappointing in that regard to feel disrespected a little bit. That's really the disappointing part, to feel undervalued after, thinking you've earned it. This is not a poor me thing. There's a lot of other people that have it way worse off, but I can sit here and look at other quarterbacks and peers and evaluate myself based on that and put myself in certain categories that I deserve to be compensated for that.
I know there are going to be people who are going to look at this and say, Baker, shut up. I am very aware there are people in my industry that sit behind microphones like I do and are going to say this was a bad move. As a matter of fact, I think Adam Schefter from ESPN reported that this did not sit well with the management and the ownership, the Glazers, over there in Tampa Bay. But look, Baker has never, if you watch the quarterback show, the show Quarterback on Netflix, they show a lot of the Baker stuff that made Baker Baker when he was in college. Do you remember the video when he got busted and tried to run from the cops when he was drunk? Do you remember grabbing the crotch? Do you remember planting the flag? Some people call that swagger. That's Baker, man. That's it. Baker's going to say what's on his mind, whether you like that or you don't like that. Baker's going to say what's on his mind. And according to Baker Mayfield, the window was up until training camp to get this done. And it didn't happen.
And I think I'm a franchise quarterback. I've been told I'm a franchise quarterback. It's been said publicly from ownership down. To not have a deal done is very disappointing. But I said the deadline was a deadline. I addressed the team to let them know I meant that. It's all ball. I'm with these guys. All the guys that have been here know exactly who I am. The guys that are new here, I wanted to address that because they might have had a notion prior to coming here about who I am as a person. But it's all team.
Patrick Mahomes, Dak Prescott, Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, Jordan Love, Trevor Lawrence, Matt Stafford, Jared Goff, Brock Purdy, Justin Herbert. Will, of all of those quarterbacks I just mentioned, Mahomes, Prescott, Burrow, Allen, Love, Lawrence, Stafford, Goff, Purdy, Herbert, is Baker better than any of those guys?
I mean, not in my opinion.
Nope. You're right. You're right about that. All right, let's go through the next group. Lamar, Jalen Hurts, Deshaun Watson, Indiana Jones, Sam Darnold. Is he better than any of those guys in that group? Jackson, Hurts, Watson, Daniel Jones, Sam Darnold.
For the most part, no. I'd say maybe Deshaun Watson.
Oh, I'd
maybe.
say he's better than Watson. I'd take him over Watson, and I'd take him over Daniel Jones. That's it.
I think I would too.
I wouldn't take him over Sam Darnold. Obviously not Lamar, and definitely not Jalen Hurts. But that's where he sits. His salary at $33.33 million is between Sam Darnold and Malik Willis. Sam Darnold and Aaron Rodgers, between Sam Darnold and Jacoby Brissett. And he's better than Aaron Rodgers. He's better than Jacoby Brissett. Baker Mayfield's better than Malik Willis. So he's probably slotted in a pretty good spot. But Baker wants to get paid. And he was asked whether it's about this or that. Is it about years? Is it about salary? Is it about dollars?
It was all three, between years, average, and guarantees. Probably the most disappointing is years. Didn't get offered anything over two. When you're told you're a franchise quarterback and they handle it otherwise, that's disappointing. Felt like I earned that. It's not a poor...
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com.
Mutual pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Now, here's Joe Weil.
Well, the calendar is flipped to August, and tonight the Red Sox will try to build off their best month in franchise history by taking the series in the middle match of a 3-game set against the Los Angeles Dodgers in Los Angeles. From the WEEI Red Sox studios in Brighton, I'm Joe Weil, and this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. We have a 9:10 first pitch, and it's Will Fleming and Lenny DiNardo on the call here for Game 2 of this 3-game set against the 2-time defending champion Los Angeles Dodgers. Well, the book is officially closed on the month of July, and what a month it was. The Red Sox went 21-4. Their .840 winning percentage was the highest in a single month in team history with a minimum of 20 games played. They outscored opponents last month by 54 runs. And how about this? The Red Sox won all 8 of their July games against division leaders, sweeping the White Sox, sweeping the Rays, and then, of course, taking last night's opener. One guy that has turned it on to another level since the All-Star break is an All-Star himself in Ceddanne Rafaela. And last night, when the Sox were down by a run in the 7th inning, Ceddanne's term in the lineup came up, and as he has done so many times in his career, he came up clutch. And here was the play of last night's game, brought to you by Nissan. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today.
Here's Ceddanne, drives one, deep to left field, gone is fair, and is out of here! Ceddanne! Say hello to L.A.! 5-4 Red Sox!
So a 2-run bomb for Ceddanne Rafaela against Cole Irvin. He ends up going 3 for 5. Boston scores 5 runs in the 7th inning, and they ultimately score 6 unanswered runs as they win it 9-4 in Los Angeles. And Rafaela, since the All-Star game, is hitting 13 with 8 extra base hits. He has a 5.79 slugging percentage and an AL best 15 RBIs since the All-Star break. And how about this? He's also now in the top 5 in both Baseball Reference wins above replacement and Fangraphs wins above replacement among AL position players. So this is a guy that should be getting some MVP votes if he continues like this. And Boston is now 26-5 over their last 31 games. And with that, let's bring you today's opening take, brought to you by Fruity Rainbow 5-Hour Energy. Sip the fruity candy-coated chaos. And Boston is now 58-51, so they're 6.5 games back of the Rays right now in the AL East and still holding down that second wild card spot. They came into action today tied with the White Sox for the third best record in the American League, and the only 2 teams ahead of the Sox record-wise in the American League are the Rays and the Yankees. And this club has a better run differential than Tampa Bay. And how about this for the Yankees? They came into action today, 26 in runs scored since Aaron Judge played his last game, which was at the end of May. And of course, as we know, his return is not certain. So I bring all this up to say, maybe this isn't the Red Sox last trip to Los Angeles this season. That, of course, would require a robust trade deadline for Craig Breslow and company to address the needs that this roster has, and probably getting Roman Anthony and or Garrett Crochet back, not to mention the MLB best Dodgers, who are 69-41 entering action tonight. They have to do their part to get to the World Series and get back there as well. But maybe, just maybe, we can start to dream a little bit with the way this team is playing, the way the American League looks, and we'll see if the Red Sox can continue it as they go for their 8th consecutive series win tonight. Let's get to tonight's pitching matchup, which is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. And this should be a fun one. You got the Dodgers righty Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the mound. He will try and halt the Red Sox winning ways. Of course, the Sox entered tonight also having won 3 straight games. And then it's the rookie, the lefty Payton Tolle on the bump for the Sox. Tolle this year is 6-6 with a 3.32 ERA across 17 starts. He has struck out 103 batters over 95 innings pitched, and his 103 strikeouts, they are the second most among all AL rookies, only behind Cleveland's Parker Messick. The Red Sox have also won each of his last 4 starts. Over that span, he's 2-0 with a 3.05 ERA and 29 strikeouts in 20 2/3 innings pitched with just 4 walks allowed. He also picked up a win earlier this week against the A's on Monday. He did allow 2 solo home runs, but as I mentioned, he got the victory in 5 1/3 innings pitched. But Yamamoto, he's one tough customer, 11-6 this year with a 2.72 ERA and 19 starts. He's already a 2-time World Series champion, and then also picked up World Series MVP honors. And this year, he was an All-Star for the 2nd time in his big league career. He's also won each of his last 2 starts since the All-Star break. He took down the Yankees in a complete game victory and then allowed just 1 run in 6 innings in New York against the Mets. Over his last 11 starts, 8-3, 2.14 ERA. So this is going to be a tough matchup for the Red Sox lineup that is without Wilson Contreras once again today after he was hitting the helmet by a pitch yesterday. Well, this should be a fun one because Joe Kelly, who won titles with both the Red Sox and the Dodgers, of course, he won with the Sox in 2018 and then with the Dodgers in 2020 and 2024. He's slated to throw out the first pitch tonight. And how about this? Joe Kelly, the co-owner of Baseball Isn't Boring, he is the star of the McFarland Energy 2-Minute Grill with Rob Bradford, presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. So here is Bradfo with the co-CEO, Joe Kelly.
There's no human being on the planet I'd rather be talking to for the 2-Minute Grill. Very special day here on the 2-Minute Grill. It's because the Red Sox made an announcement. They are kicking off the month of August with maybe the biggest announcement. They're celebrating their good fortune after a historic month with, again, a momentous announcement. That is that Baseball Isn't Boring Night is on September 2nd. And leading the way, the person who's being honored just happened to be sitting here, just happens to be my business partner, Joe Kelly. Thoughts?
Partner in crime. I mean, the historic month, like you said, the Red Sox, what was it, 15 in a row, whatever it was.
15 in a row.
15 in a row, from the bottom of the barrel, fans getting mad, team getting mad, AC, great friend, being canned, you know what I mean? It was a big moment for the Sox, and now an even bigger moment. is, the ownership and the great city of Boston is finally seeing the writing on the wall, where they're understanding that you can come from last to first because baseball isn't boring. And so for that, me and business partner Bobby Bradfo are excited to announce August 2nd. Come out. I will be there with September 2nd, August 1st today. I will happily be there. The jerseys are sick. Baseball isn't boring jerseys. Number 56, obviously my number. It's something that we are both excited to share. Can't wait to be a part of it. We're still waiting on a first pitch receptor or a catcher.
Or someone who's going to be hit by a pitch. We don't know.
We don't know, and I am still making that offer to Mr. Jonathan Henry. I would love for you to still catch my first pitch.
We'll workshop that. So really the last thing is, because I know you're running, you're workshopping throwing out first pitches at Dodger Stadium today. But the reaction, I've seen the reaction to Los Angeles. You still have a pitcher. I walk into this place and the CEO, Joe, my business partner, is on the wall. Not everyone gets to say that. You're beloved here, but also back in Boston, because again, you talk about, if you go to redsox.com/BIB, you can get that jersey. It says Kelly on the back. They don't do this for anybody, just anybody. They do it for people who mean a lot to the city, mean a lot to the Red Sox. And what does that mean to you and your family that they're doing this night?
We're extremely blessed and extremely excited. It's going to be something very cool. Me and my wife are excited to show the kids. Obviously, we just had Knox at the time. Kind of where we stayed, what restaurants we liked, show them the beautiful city of Boston. Something that you don't get all the time. And, my time in Boston is one of my favorite times of my whole entire baseball career, from when I was 5 till now. We made history there. I would say that there has been no better Red Sox team in the history of Red Sox baseball. We could have beat every single record that year, and we chose to play it safe to win the World Series. We sat superstars, we sat MVPs the last month, and we still won the most games in Red Sox history. Obviously we had a historic run. I was able to be a part of a great team, pitch every single game in the World Series, and cap off, like I said, one of the most historic seasons of Red Sox history. And, like I said, I love my time in Boston, and, there's no better way to celebrate without, bringing my family back, and obviously showing the fans and the people who support Red Sox Nation that baseball isn't boring. As you can tell, if the season ended today, the Red Sox are in the playoffs, and 50 days ago, you guys were all asking for the head of anyone who wore a Red Sox jersey. So, like I said, baseball isn't boring. Make sure to check it out. I will be there throwing out a first pitch and enjoying the beautiful city of Boston.
It's going to be the best thing that come along to Boston.
It's a great start, and it's definitely the best giveaway in the past 20 years in Red Sox history.
Oh, yes, absolutely. All right, thank you.
All right, so we hope you are there for Baseball Isn't Boring night on September 2nd. It's a 4:10 start time to that game against the Seattle Mariners. Great to hear from Joe Kelly, who again is throwing out the first pitch tonight between the Red Sox and the Dodgers. You can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. With so much to love, don't miss the Subaru of New England, a lot to love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And coming up in about 15 minutes, we will hear Will Fleming's sit-down interview with Red Sox manager Chad Tracy. And Chad Tracy on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford puts quality first, and now they're the first in quality for the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and that dirty water. But coming up next, we have the one and only Lenny DiNardo joining us from Dodger Stadium as we get you set for Boston versus Los Angeles. I'm Joe Weil. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
Hey man, you hungry? Let's order delivery.
Yeah, I was thinking...
Italian. Burgers?
Oh.
Game night, just got tense. Two bros on different sides of the fence. Burgers or pasta tonight? Why can't we have food without the fight?
With Wonder, you can combine 20 restaurants in one delivery, so no one has to settle. Download the app today. Wonder, food without the fight.
Warehouse careers packed with potential. Uline is hiring now at its new Plainfield Fulfillment Center. Warehouse pay starts from $26 per hour and up, plus a $5,000 hiring bonus. And your full health insurance coverage and 401k match start on day one. Named by employees to the Forbes list of best large employers 3 years in a row. Join a company with stability and success you can count on. Apply now at uline.jobs/CT. That's uline.jobs.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Joe Weil with you inside the WEEI Red Sox studios. The Sox are an MLB best 12-3 since the All-Star break. And, of course, fresh off their best month in franchise history in July as they went 21-4. And with the win tonight, the Sox would win their 8th consecutive series for the first time since 2013. Good things happen then. And joining us now from Dodger Stadium is a man who has had a front row seat during this road trip, the one and only Lenny DiNardo. And Lenny, obviously with you, I love talking pitching, but I want to start with the offense first, since they came through last night in a big way. And we look at the July numbers. They led the AL in runs scored, on base percentage, and OPS. What's impressed you about the way we're turning this whole conversation about the offense as it's related to what they've done since they've turned things around?
First, the Wild Man. So good to be on with you today from Los Angeles. But you're right. This offense turnaround for the Red Sox club has been spectacular, and I think it all goes back to Caleb Durbin's Pinky Day in Colorado. You know, he showed a ton of grit. There's a lot of fight in this lineup, and they're getting it done with different ways. The offensive production as far as slug is obviously gotten better. There's more home runs in this lineup as of late, but they're finding ways to get on base via the bunt. They're bunting for hits more often. They're hitting behind runners. They're just playing the game better overall, and they're finding ways to win versus finding ways to lose. And early on, that's what it felt like. They just were not getting it done in key situations. And late in games, especially where they're down by a few runs, you always feel like they have the capability to come back. So that's the offense, and I feel like you can only do that if your starting pitcher gives you 5 or 6 and you can the ball off to a solid back-end bullpen, which they have. So because of those factors, they've been able to stay in it and win a ton of ball games.
They play great team baseball. And Lenny, just on the offensive side of things, Cedar Rafaela this year has become one of the leaders on that side. His OPS plus now is at 120, so that's 20% above league average. And I was diving into it a little bit, Lenny. I noticed his batting average is at career best against fastballs, off-speed pitches, and breaking pitches. So what have you seen from him that's allowed him to do this, and then, of course, hit bombs like he has on this road trip as well in key spots?
Yeah, I think it comes down to getting a good pitch to hit. You know, all those pitches you mentioned, fastball, breaking balls, off speed, if you're swinging at those pitches outside the zone, your batting average, your OPS, everything's going to be a lot lower. So he's taking those pitches in 2-strike counts outside the strike zone, where before, especially over the past couple, first season and a half really for Rafaela, he was swinging through that, and a lot of chase, a lot of whiff in those zones. So now he's being a little more selective, a little more patient. He's also cut down his swing in certain counts. You can see him with a 2-strike count, just kind of, take a different approach, spread out, try to shoot the ball toward right field, stay in counts by fouling pitches off versus swing and miss. So, the maturation process for a guy like Rafaela, we're seeing it in real time. He's getting it done offensively. Outfield defense has been spectacular, and he's always got that slow heartbeat. That helps as well. I've never seen him super excited, so that helps when the key situation comes up and you need him to come through. He's got that level head at all times.
And he's in this 2 spot again today for the Sox against the Dodgers. The big news lineup-wise is, of course, no Wilson Contreras after he was hitting the helmet by a pitch yesterday. I saw Chad Tracy say that he woke up feeling pretty good, but they're going to keep him out of the lineup, and he's probably not available off the bench. That all being said, Lenny, they're going up against Yamamoto, who has been spectacular again this season. So how can this lineup, without one of their best hitters, mitigate that loss and try to do some damage against him?
Yeah, so I feel like the mentality first and foremost has to be that next man up philosophy, right? You know, we don't have Wilson. You're going to go out and pick him up, right? And hopefully it's going to be for a short period of time. All signs point to that being the case so far. But, you know, a guy like Yamamoto, you got to get that fastball early in counts. You almost have to be able to strike out on, if it's a 3-2 count, you almost have to strike out or have the mentality that you're okay with striking out on that split down below the zone. You have to be selective because he gets so much swing and miss on that pitch with 2 strikes. So you want to see that up in the zone. Make him work. If you can get him 18, 20 pitches per inning, get him out of the game early, get the bullpen from there. But, yeah, the philosophy should be, you know what, next man up, maybe drop a bunt down, put the ball in play, make him work. And just try to apply as much pressure as possible without that big bopper in the lineup.
And without that big bopper, again, there still have been a lot of contributors. One guy in the month of July, Lenny, that was so good was Andrew Monasterio. He hit .338 in the month of July. There continues to be more talk as it's related to the Red Sox and the trade deadline about the moves that they could make at shortstop. But just let's go through the hypothetical if they don't end up landing somebody. How comfortable would you feel about him being the starting shortstop for this team moving forward, even though the defense at times could be shaky, but the bat has certainly been there?
Yeah, the bat has absolutely been there. He's just been a revelation with the bat and the box. And, you know, the offense in Sacramento was obviously shaky. He made some really good plays last night. As far as him being the everyday shortstop, I feel like if you have the opportunity to go out and get a frontline guy, a young player with offense, a guy that can pick it out in shortstop, you have to go out and get that player, right? You know, someone that you can have for the next couple of years under control. But Monasterio's been really good. He's a great clubhouse guy. The guys in there love him. He's a doubles machine. But if you have the opportunity, if you're going to be a contender at the end of the season and you want to go the distance, I feel like you don't want to pass up any opportunity to grab a shortstop if it presents itself.
Well, for tonight, it's Monasterio playing behind Payton Tolle. And we'll end on this, Lenny. Looking up the innings part of it for Tolle, he's at 95 this year. He threw a combined 108 1/3 between the minors and majors last year, if you include the postseason as well. So how do you think the Red Sox try to manage his workload moving forward, especially with how important he is for this team?
Yeah, I mean, you've got, 3 days off in August, 3 days off in September. You're going to have to look and maybe possibly get him out of the game sooner than you might have liked. You know, if he's out there and you have a sizable lead, maybe 80, 85 pitches, let that bullpen work. And having a guy like Bayo that you know can go 4 or 5 innings in relief can help him. He can help the rest of the back guys in the bullpen as well. But you're right. You know, this young pitching staff has a lot of guys that are used to having every Monday off, and that's not how it is in the big league. So you're going to have to learn how to pitch every 5 days at some point. No better time than the present. But, you know, once they do reach those benchmarks, you do want to be careful with them and take the opportunities to maybe give them an extra day, get them out once the pitch count gets to a certain level. And a lot of that has to do with what happens on the field, looking at the score, looking at his pitch count, and also seeing who's available in the bullpen that day.
And, the 95 I mentioned didn't even include the 15 that he had in Worcester, so he's actually already over what he had a season ago. So it's very interesting to see how the Red Sox ultimately manage this moving forward. Lenny, every time I hear a high five, by the way, in the background between you and Will on these big home run calls, I always think of that right arm. I hope it's okay, but it's great to hear from you, and thanks so much for the time.
Thanks, Joe. Talk to you soon.
All right, that's Lenny DiNardo. He's on the call with Will Fleming. And speaking of Will Fleming, he will be chatting with Red Sox manager Chad Tracy, and that is presented by your New England Ford dealers. And that conversation's coming up next. Sox versus Dodgers. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Ready, set, summer with the Honda Summer Event. With impressive efficiency, sleek exterior styling, and sport-tuned suspension. The Honda Civic and HR-V have all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Based on EPA estimate of 2024 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
Think you know sports? Bet on it. With Sportsbook Rhode Island, new customers can bet $5 and score $50 in bonus bets. Download Sportsbook Rhode Island in the Google Play or Apple App Stores and use code SCORE50. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly. Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market.
Official partner of Major League Baseball.
Who wins the division?
Who's buying at the trade deadline?
Who takes home the Cy Young? And
who's still standing in October?
Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE.
Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
This is the story of the one. the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here are 4 things your doctor probably doesn't know about losing weight. 1. Almacid actively burns fat and boosts your metabolism. 2. Almacid naturally boosts your body's own GLP-1 levels. 3. Almacid targets and unclogs liver fat. 4. Almacid powerfully improves your overall long-term health. Almacid is the only natural superfood protein that delivers complete nutrition, protein, energy, and longevity in a single meal. Struggling with weight, Almacid works. Go to almacid.com right now. That's almacid.com.
Be part of something big from day one. Uline's new location in Plainfield, Connecticut is hosting a hiring event on August 8th for day and night shift warehouse positions. Starting pay is $26 an hour plus a $2 night shift differential and a $5,000 bonus for eligible new hires. And get full health coverage and 401k match starting day one on the job. Sign up now for your interview at Uline's warehouse hiring event on Saturday, August 8th at uline.jobs. That's uline.jobs.
As the U.S. men's national team takes center stage at a home World Cup, make sure you're listening to Call It What You Want, part of the CBS Sports Podcast Network, where you can join me, I'm Jimmy Conrad, alongside Charlie Davies, Tony Miola, Marcelo Balboa, and Benny Feilhaber throughout this tournament for previews, instant reactions, and analysis of every U.S. match. Then all summer, we're back every Tuesday and Thursday, covering all things U.S. men's national team. Download and follow Call It What You Want on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, and wherever you get your podcasts.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
Introducing the all-new MLB Plus, your ticket to streaming baseball's best. Enjoy MLB Network 24/7 with live out-of-market games and award-winning shows. Enhance game nights with MLB Big Inning, live and commercial-free. And hear live home and away radio broadcasts of every game, blackout-free. Even stream minor league games all season. It's all here and it's all new. Get MLB Plus for just $59.99 a year. Visit MLB.com/MLB Plus.
Warehouse careers packed with potential. Uline is hiring now at its new Plainfield Fulfillment Center. Warehouse space starts from $26 per hour and up, plus a $5,000 hiring bonus. And your full health insurance coverage and 401k match start on day one. Named by employees to the Forbes list of best large employers 3 years in a row. Join a company with stability and success you can count on. Apply now at uline.jobs/CT. That's uline.jobs.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Joe Weil with you inside the WEEI Red Sox studios. Yes, the calendar has flipped to August, but let's give you one more ridiculous Red Sox July stat. According to the great Sarah Langs, the Red Sox are the first team in MLB history to enter a calendar month 10 or more games under 500 and leave said month 7 or more games over 500. Completely ridiculous stuff from the Sox, who are 58-51 now on the season, and they look to take the series tonight against the Los Angeles Dodgers. And before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Chad Tracy, and Chad Tracy on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford puts quality first, and now they're the first in quality for the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and that dirty water. And here is our very own Will Fleming with Chad Tracy.
Game 2 in L.A. Thrilling win in Game 1 for the Red Sox with the manager, Chad Tracy. You know, Trace, we've been talking about this for a long time now. Guts, juice, all of it. 21-4 in the month of July, and yet there was something a little different about last night. I mean, these are the two-time defending world champions. Ohtani hits the home run, and you come off the mat almost immediately and answer back. Isn't that one of the special wins of the year?
Yeah, it was certainly really good. I mean, this is a big stadium. It's very loud.
And that place was electrified when he hit that home run and gave him the lead. And I think probably most people watching felt like, oh, there's the lead, and we're never going to look back. And we got a 0 in between there, and our group came back and responded like they do. And I was just very happy when I see things like that happen, and you come in the dugout, and the sense is exactly what you'd hope it'd be, that, hey, it was half the game left, we're going to score at least 3 or 4 more runs, like, let's go. And that's how it feels. They didn't get rattled by it. They just kept playing the game, and like you said it well, a very, very resilient group.
Chad, are we underestimating what a star your center fielder is becoming? I mean, this guy, defensively, we all know he is at the highest level of this game, but there's an ability in the biggest moments to continue to come through, which very few players have.
Yeah, he's a stud. It's just plain and simple. You guys, we're now seeing there's still a lot of swing in there. It's gotten so much more under control than it was, but like I'm now seeing at the big league level so many of the things that I saw at the minor league level when I had him down there, where you're seeing this guy's ability to rifle a ball to right field with 2 strikes. He understands when to give up the pull side of the field and when to use the off side of the field. He's got really good hand-eye coordination. He can get the ball in play. He can run. You're seeing him, his whole skill set as an offensive player come out in a really cool way. And I think just controlling the zone more, but this offside hit stuff is an element to his game that I don't think was here much in the first couple of seasons in the big leagues. But he is, he's showcasing his skill set and then some this year.
That one thing, Chad, is so important to what he's done, that 2-strike approach, to be able to go the other way. This is what the great hitters in the game do, to kind of have 2 different swings.
Right.
It's so impressive. How has he worked on that? How has that come about, you think?
I just think he understood and recognized over the course of his first bit of time in the major leagues, that I need to make an adjustment as far as, do I want to be this player, that's riding high, right? And then just when it goes low, it's like you can't do much. Or do I need to figure out ways as the count changes to have some type of success in the at-bat for the team? And I think he realizes really, really well now, when can I take my chances and absolutely let it rip like he does? And when do I check it down and say, you know what, I just got to try to, I got to feel like I serve one over the second baseman's head here and get myself on base. His recognition of those moments as you watch the at-bat unfold has been so good, and I think that's the biggest tell to why he's having the success he is.
It is so fun when your most fun players deliver, and Andrew Monasterio had an unbelievable night again last night. Yeah. Defensively at the plate, he is beloved in your room. He is a delight to be around at all times. How cool is it for you to watch him have these moments?
Oh, it's been fun since 10 days before the All-Star break that this has been going on. This guy has started playing a little bit more regularly. I remember talking with Flo as we were in the middle of the beginning of the winning streak. Hey, we got to keep this guy in there. It's pretty good against left and right, and he really hasn't come out of the lineup. He's doing it against both-handedness. The extra base hits are stacking up, and little blip at short, and we got to watch that. But it's you're also in Sacramento. The surface is a little bit different, and he had a great night on both sides of the ball. And the guy has gotten us numerous big hits over the last 3 weeks. So he's playing it very well right now.
Meantime, Bayo, he's got the best numbers of any qualified reliever in the game. Yeah. And I thought his stuff was the best it's almost ever been last night. How about Bayo?
Yeah, he was outstanding. Yeah, some of the sinkers, whether it was front door or back door, the glove side sinkers that he ran back to the edge. I got to watch some of them on video. It's way easier to see it on video than from the side. I'm what that ball was doing. So sinkers at 96 running back to the outer edge or the inner edge if it's a lefty. He had that going on. His changeup looked good. He threw some good breaking balls. And he gave us 4 innings of just shutout baseball in a moment where we're still trying to navigate through our pen being a little beat up. That's three straight since he's been. I know he had plenty of good ones out of the pen before he had sent down, but 3 straight good ones since he's come back, and some of them have been very important moments.
This stuff is hard to quantify, Chad, because the thing that frustrated everybody about Bayo at times was he's got this great stuff, but with everything on the line, he would walk somebody, he would hit somebody, and he wouldn't hunker down. Well, last night, you got the bases loaded. Ohtani, for God's sake, is on deck. That seemed to me to be the key sequence of the whole game.
Yeah, it was 3-2 as well. Believe me, I was standing there looking over there this would be a really important out if we could get it right now. But to your point, it's not just that. It's 3-2 count, and you're a pitch away, and he just very calmly delivered a strike and got a ground ball short. We put the inning down, and that guy stays on or hits to lead off instead of with 3 people on base, which is obviously very important. So just been impressed with the way he's looked since he's come back, for sure.
I bet this stadium was not as loud, obnoxiously loud, when your dad managed here. I mean, it's every single pitch. There's just noise and energy. How about your team coming into the Lions' den against this team in this environment and just standing up and saying, we're going to punch you right back?
I feel like I think we did. I don't know if I said it with you yesterday, but I was like, I feel like going from Sacramento to here brings out the best in people.
Yeah.
Really, this place brings out the best in people. When you baseball player competitors, when you get put into an ultimate competitors environment and you're on showcase for 50,000 people, and it's and you know people are going to be watching, like you rise to the occasion. Even more so, like the environments are somewhat different from where we were coming from to here. It just, I think it lifts people's spirits. Like, okay, we grinded through 3 out of 4 in SAC, but it's not. It's in minor league park, and you come here and look around and go, let's go. Like this is primetime baseball here. So it tends to bring out the best of people, and it certainly did with our guys last night.
Wilson gets drilled. He's got to go through some stuff today. Maybe unavailable tonight, but it feels like maybe you dodged a bullet there?
It feels that way. It'll be much more clear after he swings, gets through his hitting program and does some running and moves around, and it gets his heart rate up, and you make sure he does all those things, and as he does it and his heart rate comes down, that you don't have any symptoms pop. So we just have to keep an eye on how he does throughout the rest of the day, and God willing, if nothing pops up, that maybe we have him back tomorrow. So we'll see how he feels.
Our fans are so engaged, Chad. I mean, they have fallen in love with your team, the grit, the fight, and they're also waiting for Monday big time. You will not share specifics. I'm not asking you to, but can you walk us through on the Saturday before the trade deadline how often you're talking to Craig Breslow, what you're hearing about what the team is thinking about trying to do?
Yeah, I mean, we've been in touch, even on this road trip a handful of times on it. And I say the best way I could say it is they got lines. I'm a fisherman. I'll use a fishing analogy. So they got, multiple lines in the water. I'm also a crappie fisherman, so I usually have 6 or 7 rods in the water when I'm fishing, and that's what they got. They got lines in the water in a lot of different places, working a lot of different angles. There's not much happening right now anywhere across baseball, and that's usually how it goes. The market lets itself develop. So I know they're working. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what will happen. As I've told you before, my job is focusing on Yamamoto tonight, and let's go out and try to win this game. But I know the lines are wet and they're in the water and they're out there working, and we'll see what happens with all that.
What's the best place you've ever fished in your life?
I am probably going to say, my parents, I would have said Lake Talquin, which is, I love to crappie fish. That's probably the best crappie fishing lake I've ever been to, ever. It's amazing. And the other one would be, my parents just recently got a place a couple years ago on Lake St. Clair. That's a different kind of fishing, more walleye, musky, big game fishing, bigger water. And that place is amazing too. So those two would be my top 2.
Big fish on the mound in Yamamoto. I mean, you can make the argument he's the best pitcher in baseball. Yeah. Is there a tendency to kind of try to manufacture some more stuff against him?
I think you got to take what you get. You got to try to get some base runners on. He's a good pitcher. You got to try to get some people on base, create some traffic. And it doesn't. I'm not saying you set, but whatever it takes. If you have to get a bunt, we did a Durbin overlooked bunt hit that set up the whole inning. Bunt hit to load the bases and puts us in that spot with Mona. You have to be able to look for things like that regardless who's pitching, but certainly even more so when you're facing a pitcher that is not an easy get as far as giving up runs. So we just have to be opportunistic and try to create as many opportunities as we can and take advantage of some, and hope that our big fish on the mound, Tolle, does his thing.
Speaking of, he does have a flair for the dramatic, for the big moment. This stage, this scene, this could be a triple-digit night. He could really have his best stuff, don't you think?
I think he'll thrive in the environment. I certainly think it's going to lift him up a little bit. You guys know, everybody sees the energy he plays with. And there's no shortage of energy here in this stadium. So I don't know what's going to happen, but I sure am looking forward to going out and managing game Yamamoto, Tolle, and watching these guys work and seeing what Tolles looks like in this ballpark. I know he's excited about it.
Last one quickly, Chad. Does winning in a stadium where your dad won mean more to you?
It's cool. I wouldn't say it means more to me. I was thinking about that yesterday, and I was like, you know what? I've learned very quickly that every major league win, I've told you this before, they're so hard to get that every single, I could care less who it's against. Every single one of them feels really good, and all the losses feel really crappy. Every one. You could win 5 in a row. When you lose, it feels crappy because you work so hard and prepare. So it doesn't. I don't think it magnifies it too much. I think maybe just some more say cool that I've spent so many games in this stadium watching my dad work that I was able to, that we were able to win a game in this ballpark. It's cool, but it's no different than winning in Sacramento or here. It still feels really good.
Well, Chad, you deserve it. You just managed the best month in the history of a franchise that started in 1901. Thanks so much for the time, and congrats on this incredible run.
Thanks, and I will say with that, that's I always say this, but it's the players. They play the game, and they deserve all the credit for what they're doing, for sure.
You deserve plenty of it, too. Thanks so much.
Thanks, Will.
All right, so that's Chad Tracy with our very own Will Fleming. And how about the Red Sox under Chad Tracy? They have won 13 of their last 14 road games beginning on July 3rd. Of course, that was the start of the 15-game winning streak. And the Red Sox on the road this season are an AL best 33-22. They're third best in the big leagues, only behind the two of the best teams in the sport, and that is the Dodgers, who they take on tonight, and the Brewers. You can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. Brought to you by Subaru of New England. With so much love, you don't want to miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Coming up next, we will get you the starting lineups, the lock of the game, and a Subaru of New England scoreboard update. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market.
An official partner of Major League Baseball.
Who wins the division?
Who's buying at the trade deadline?
Who takes home the Cy Young? And
who's still standing in October?
Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE.
Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Be part of something big from day one. Uline's new location in Plainfield, Connecticut is hosting a hiring event on August 8th for day and night shift warehouse positions. Starting pay is $26 an hour plus a $2 night shift differential and a $5,000 bonus for eligible new hires. And get full health coverage and 401k match starting day one on the job. Sign up now for your interview at Uline's warehouse hiring event on Saturday, August 8th at uline.jobs. That's uline.jobs.
Tang Luck. Luck's on tap. We're talking hundreds of beautifully designed slots, inspired by Eastern art and packed with bonus rounds. It's fair, it's transparent, and it's honestly just a great time. Try Tang Luck now, and your good luck could turn into big wins. Tang Luck. Luck's on tap. We're talking hundreds of beautifully designed slots, inspired by Eastern art and packed with bonus rounds. It's fair, it's transparent, and it's honestly just a great time. Try Tang Luck now, and your good luck could turn into big wins.
Want to spin more and win bigger? Try Tang Luck. Ready to turn your free time into jackpot moments? Try Tang Luck. You can actually have a chance to hit a jackpot. Just pure fun. Safely withdraw to your bank account. Download Tang Luck now and start winning real rewards. Spin at Tang Luck today.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Belly fat, man boobs, yuck. Here's one simple thing you can do to transform your body. Take an Almacet protein shake for breakfast. Almacet is a superfood protein shake that will unclog fat from your liver and optimize your metabolism so you can lose weight and feel great. Almacet transforms your metabolic health and is scientifically proven to keep your muscle while you drop the weight and lose the man boobs. Reclaim your health. Visit almaced.com. That's ALMASED.com.
They don't realize smart people use smartphones, huh? Seeing through BS they thought was gonna slide. Download Text Now because it cuts out clownery. You can literally activate it from your couch. Nationwide 5G with the same towers the other companies use. Pay what you want or not at all. You're in control. Show these ridiculous carriers we ain't paying for stupid because we're way too smart to pay dumb.
Free app-based talk and text via the Text Now app requires Wi-Fi or data connection. Data plans sold separately. 5G where available.
Think you know sports? Bet on it. With Sportsbook Rhode Island, new customers can bet $5 and score $50 in bonus bets. Download Sportsbook Rhode Island in the Google Play or Apple App Stores and use code SCORE50. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. We are a little over 15 minutes out from first pitch. Sox versus Dodgers. Boston goes for its 8th consecutive series victory. And let's bring you now tonight's starting lineups, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. So let's meet tonight's players. And the lineup for the Sox looks like this, with no Wilson Contreras, who is not in the starting lineup after getting hit in the helmet with a pitch yesterday. And Chad Tracy said very likely he wouldn't come off the bench tonight as well, although he is feeling pretty good after sleeping yesterday. Here's Anthony Siegler leading things off at second, followed by Cedar Rafaela in center, then Wilyer Abreu in right. Caleb Durbin bats cleanup, and he's at third. Masataka Yoshida, the DH. Nick Sogard at first. Andrew Monasterio, the shortstop, and Jaron Durand is in left field, followed by Connor Wong doing the catching with Payton Tolle on the bump. The 9 for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts not in the starting lineup, getting some rest. Shohei Ohtani, the DH. Andy Pajes in center field. Tommy Edman at second. Freddie Freeman at first. Kike Hernandez, he is in left. Teoscar Hernandez in right. Max Muncy at third, and then it's Miguel Rojas as the shortstop. Dalton Rushing is the catcher, with Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the mound for Los Angeles. The lock of the game presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com and never re-roof again. It's slim pickings, especially with Yamamoto on the mound, but I'm going with Cedar Rafaela upping his hit streak to 7 games, getting at least one knock. That's minus 195 odds on FanDuel. Again, I'll be conservative today with Yamamoto on the mound. It's time now for the Subaru of New England scoreboard update with so much love. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And looking at finals within the division, Rays take down the White Sox by a score of 1-0. Drew Rasmussen, 6 shutout innings, 4 hits, no runs. He struck out 10. And then the Blue Jays took down the Cardinals by a score of 5-1. Could have been Kevin Gossman's last game in a Blue Jays uniform. 1 run allowed in 5 2/3 innings. His first win since May 22nd. Before we go any further, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification along the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
All right, you have been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Big thank you to Josh Bracken. I'm Joe Weil. Hang tight. It's Red Sox versus Dodgers with Will Fleming and Lenny DiNardo on the call, coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Do you love to build? At DDF Services Group, we have been building since 1999. We're looking for highly skilled plumbers, HVAC technicians, electricians, carpenters, and low-voltage technicians to join our team. Based in Connecticut, we offer a top-tier benefits program, top pay, weekly pay incentives, and per-job bonuses. Our technicians earn more. Find out how at ddfservicesgroup.com/careers. That's ddfservicesgroup.com/careers.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
Warehouse careers packed with potential. Uline is hiring now at its new Plainfield Fulfillment Center. Warehouse pay starts from $26 per hour and up, plus a $5,000 hiring bonus. And your full health insurance coverage and 401k match start on day one. Named by employees to the Forbes list of best large employers 3 years in a row. Join a company with stability and success you can count on. Apply now at uline.jobs/CT. That's uline.jobs.
Waiting for coffee? Killing time on the train? That's Tang Luck time. Dive into hundreds of stunning slots with dragons, gold, and lucky vibes. Collect your daily rewards, race up the leaderboard, and have a chance to win a big jackpot. Download Tang Luck now. Start playing today.
Okay, last meeting wrapped. It's too late to cook. Should I order poke or a burger?
At war with myself, feeling choosy. Burger or tuna, what a doozy. If only I could have one of every bite. Why can't we have food without the fight?
With Wonder, you can combine 20 restaurants in one delivery, so you never have to choose. Use code MEALTIME for 50% off your first Wonder order. Terms apply. See wonder.com/new customer.
Hey, what's up, flies? This is David Spade. Dana Carvey. Look, I know we never actually left, but I'll just say it. We are back with another season of Fly on the Wall.
Every episode, including ones with guests, will now be on video. Every Thursday, you'll hear us and see us chatting with big-name celebrities.
And every Monday, you're stuck with just me and Dana. We react to news, what's trending, viral clips.
Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
It's estimated that there will be over 2.1 million new cancer cases in the U.S. this year. That's why the 99 Restaurant is once again supporting Dana-Farber Cancer Institute and the Jimmy Fund. Through the generosity of their guests and team members, the 99 has raised over $7 million to date, and you can help them make even a bigger impact this summer. Visit your local 99 now through August 9th to advance life-saving research and compassionate patient care at Dana-Farber Cancer Institute. Together, they can help reduce the burden of cancer and bring hope to patients and families.
If your body is 60% water, why are you filling it with stuff that tastes like it came from a garden hose behind a gas station? You could have a fountain of youth right inside your own home. Life Source, powered by Duggan, is a whole home and whole body approach. Duggan, the exclusive New England contractor for Life Source water filters, is here for you and your family, making you healthy one faucet at a time. Call 855-DUGGAN-1. That's 855-DUGGAN-1. Duggan Mechanical Services will get you glowing.
Hi, it's Justin from Stop and Shop, but in the summertime, I'm better known as Grill Master Jay. You can find me in the Grill Master's natural habitat, our meat department. Sure, we have your classic burgers and dogs, but it's our Nature's Promise grass-fed steaks that'll really wow your cookout guests. And that's just the start. Make sure you swing by our meat department because we're going to be rolling out feel-good deals and high-quality meats all summer long to keep your cookouts sizzling. Good things are in store at Stop and Shop.
This is Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It is gone! Say, Don, say good night! Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over! And the Red Sox win! Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win!
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Arbella. Here for good. Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall, off the wall, the Red Sox win.
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand Slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
Two-run homer!
By VisitMaine.com. Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Lenny DiNardo.
On yet another spectacular Southern California evening, we welcome you to Dodgers Stadium, where tonight the Boston Red Sox, who had a thrilling win to cap off the best month in the history of the franchise, a 21-4 month of July. We look to keep things going here today against the evil empire these days, the L.A. Dodgers. Red Sox will have Payton Tolle on the mound and one of the great pitchers in the game, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, is on the mound for the Dodgers. Along with Lenny DiNardo, I'm Will Fleming. In a very cool moment here in L.A. because Joe Kelly just threw out the first pitch. And we've been talking about this as long as we've been here. There's so many cross currents here. Dave Roberts, an 04 hero. Chad Tracy, the son of the former Dodgers manager. But Joe Kelly was right in the mix the last time the Red Sox won the World Series, Lenny. Joe Kelly Fight Club with Tyler Austin. He was an absolute animal in the World Series and the postseason. He's a guy who always found that next gear. And I think it's really neat that the Dodgers honor him tonight. He's got his wife and his kids on the field. Joe was a fabulous part of the Red Sox organization. He pitched for 5 years with the Dodgers. It's very cool to see him honored here tonight.
Yeah, it's extremely cool. And, what he did on the field for both organizations is one thing, but if you talk to people that played and know Joe Kelly, it's what he brought in the clubhouse as well. He's an ultimate team guy, personality. That means so much when you put on this uniform, the guys that bring that day in and day out in a 162-game schedule. So everybody that I know that knows him speaks volumes about that guy. His personality, his grit on the field, and what he did every day for the team.
Well, he and his kids are about to announce play ball as Yamamoto will lead the Dodgers onto the field. Lenny, last night, another magical night. This team just has no bounds to what they can do. I mean, a 21-4 month of July. And last night was like so many before, Lenny, where they just have a way to dig deep. They've got grit, they've got fight, they've got belief. So even tonight, against one of the great pitchers in Yamamoto, I think the Red Sox are ready to roll tonight.
Yeah, you just feel like they're never out of it, right? They've come back in 9 of their 13 wins, their recent wins, and it's at any point in the game, if they're down, you know they're going to bounce back no matter who's on the mound. Yamamoto's one of the best in the game right now, but you know their mentality is go out there and attack. They're not going to waver, and they're going to go right after him. They're going to try to put the ball in play and try to score runs early and often, get them out and get to that bullpen.
They are 21-3 over their last 24 games. That is stupid to say out loud. Red Sox are on fire. They'll have Payton Tolle against Yamamoto tonight in L.A. Now time for the National Anthem, brought to you by Ace Ticket. Ace Ticket always has the best deals on the Red Sox and all your favorites in sports and entertainment. Visit aceticket.com or call 1-800-MY-SEATS.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night
A beautiful night for baseball. Red Sox and the Dodgers. Here's Joe Kelly and his family ready to tell us to play ball in Los Angeles. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Echoing the words that Vin Scully opened every night with. It's time for Dodger baseball. And again, it's just so great to see Joe. There are not many jerseys cooler than the one Joe has right now. I mean, gold Dodgers across the chest. And the Red Sox come into this lion's den, and they have just been unintimidated. They got Payton Tolle on the mound, who you know is going to embrace everything about this experience. Yamamoto, Lenny, though, is a totally different animal. A huge test tonight for the Red Sox.
Yeah, you look at his baseball savant, it's a sea of red. In the 100th percentile in pitching run value, the split-fingered fastball, that's his best pitch. Down below the zone, you want to try to get the four-seamer up, get a mistake early. Try not to chase that split down, and it's almost when you get to a 3-2 count, be willing to take that split finger for a third strike, because oftentimes it starts in the zone, drops down below, and there's a lot of swing and miss in that pitch. But try to attack him early. If you can get a fastball, you can make things happen.
It is a show here. They announce them as the back-to-back world champions. The Los Angeles Dodgers take the field, and a major reason why they won a year ago is the man on the back slope of the mound, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. He has been unbelievable again this year in 19 starts. Injury Report is brought to you by CBS. CBS knows that where you get your medicine matters. That's why CBS is by your side right when you need the most. Welcome to CBS, the official pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox. Lenny, Red Sox are feeling pretty good about Wilson Contreras. I would be surprised if he pinch hit today, just because they wanted to run him through the pregame activities, get his heart rate up, and see how he felt. But they do think they dodged a bullet.
Yeah, the concussion protocol basically says today he has to get his heart rate, let it come back down, and then give him a few tests from there. You have to be really patient, and you don't want to rush anybody back that has any sort of symptoms. So this Red Sox lineup, though, when they deal with injury, they've shown the capability to have that next man up mentality. Guys are going to try to pick him up and use whatever they can as far as motivation to go out there and get to Yamamoto right now. And Wilson Contreras has been the lightning rod for this club. They're probably going to use that. Let's win one for Wilson tonight.
How about tonight's starting lineups, Lenny?
All right, it's time for the Morgan & Morgan starting lineups, brought to you by America's largest injury law firm. So let's meet tonight's players. For the Boston Red Sox, batting first, Anthony Siegler at second base. Batting second in center field, Cedon Rafaela. Batting third in right field, that's Wilyer Abreu. Batting fourth at third base, Caleb Durbin. Batting fifth at DH, Masataka Yoshida. Batting sixth at first base, Nick Sogard. Batting seventh at shortstop, Andrew Monasterio. Batting eighth in left field, Jaron Duran. Batting ninth doing the catching will be Connor Wong. For the Los Angeles Dodgers, batting first at DH, Shohei Ohtani. Batting second, playing center field, Andy Pages. Batting third, playing second base, Tommy Edman. Batting fourth, playing first base, Freddie Freeman. Batting fifth, playing left field, Kike Hernandez. Batting sixth in right field, Teoscar Hernandez. Batting seventh, playing third base, Max Muncy. Batting eighth, playing shortstop, Miguel Rojas. And batting ninth, doing the catching, Dalton Rushing. And there are your starting lineups, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Here we go. Stars are bright yet again in Los Angeles, and truly one of the great pitchers going right now in the game. Yamamoto is on the mound, and Anthony Siegler, the first to face him, and then Rafaela and Wilyer in the top of the first. Yamamoto throws, and a breaking ball. Strike on the outside corner. Curveball. Truly all-time stuff. A fall ago for Yamamoto. I mean, he won game 2, he won game 6, and he pitched 2 2/3 out of the bullpen to close it down the next day in game 7. Oh, and it's a broken bat, soft ground ball on the right side. Coming on Edman, he gloves, he throws to first in time. And Siegler is retired. He got jammed there, did Siegler. And there's one away.
Yeah, I mean, he pitches, plain and simple. He goes out there, uses all his pitches. That curveball he started him off with, the first pitch of the game, is a 13% pitch. So he does things a little bit differently. Typically, you see a fastball trying to get it over. This guy will use all his pitches at all times.
I mean, it's one of the great pitchers in Japanese history. 3 times in a row, he won the Triple Crown, wins, strikeouts, ERA. He won their equivalent of the Cy Young, and he came to the Dodgers. Actually, his first year was not what they hoped for. Cedon, though, drives one high and deep into left field. It is back. It is gone! 1. Say goodbye, Peter. He is unbelievable, and it's 1-0 Red Sox.
He did not wait. He doesn't wait long these days, does he? He tries to get a first pitch. That happened yesterday. He got a changeup. Rafaela right there got a fastball. Actually, it was a splitter elevated. It looked like a fastball because it was so high in the zone. Split-fingered fastball. We talk about being successful against Yamamoto. You got to get that pitch up in the zone, and he just did.
Unreal. He told me before the game he was going to hit a first pitch home run, and he just did it. This dude is on the star turn. Cedon. Here's Willier. The pitch is a fastball in the outside corner. 0-1 Lenny. I asked this to Chad Tracy, and I mean it. I think we are underestimating how big of a stud Cedon is.
It's been incredible this season what he's done, the adjustments that he's made.
Here's Willier, who chops one on the right side. To his left, Edman. Room service hop, throws to first in time. That is spectacular against Yamamoto, and they're 2 down.
I mean, and you look at what he's doing with all pitches, fastball, breaking ball, off speed. I was talking to Joe Weil in the pregame show about this, why his OPS is higher, why his batting average is higher, because he's hitting good pitches. He's not chasing outside the strike zone, plain and simple.
Lenny, this is freakish stuff from Cedon right now. Here's Caleb Durbin with a run in and 2 down. 1-0 Red Sox. Yamamoto with a bright blue glove into the wind. He throws. And Caleb swings and misses at a fastball. I mean, Yamamoto's had a spectacular year. 19 starts, 11-6 with a 2.72 ERA, 118 strikeouts. Here's the 0-1 to Caleb, and it is a breaking ball. Fooled him a little bit. Strike on the outside corner, 0-2.
I like the approach so far, getting something elevated up top of the zone. Caleb swinging at that fastball early. That's what you want to look for.
Cedon does not let us get settled into his at-bats. He's been doing damage early. 0-2, the pitch is just outside a fastball. And it's 1-2.
That's another thing that they're doing extremely well with 2 strikes. Very tough. Taking pitches that are close. Not going outside the strike zone.
1-2. Caleb Durbin. Sox have a run on a Cedon homer as Caleb grounds one on the left side into the hole. The third baseman Muncy gloves it, throws to first in time, inning over. However, Cedon, say yes. 1-0 after half an inning on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
Hi, it's Justin from Stop & Shop, but in the summertime, I'm better known as Grill Master Jay. You can find me in the Grill Master's natural habitat, our meat department. Sure, we have your classic burgers and dogs, but it's our Nature's Promise grass-fed steaks that'll really wow your cookout guests. And that's just the start. Make sure you swing by our meat department because we're going to be rolling out feel-good deals and high-quality meats all summer long to keep your cookouts sizzling. Good things are in store at Stop & Shop.
When you hear Ohio, you might picture cornfields, but we're more than that. From vibrant large metropolitans to quaint small towns, experience lakes, rolling hills, food, festivals, the arts, and more, while embracing the beauty of changing seasons. The state's affordability, growing economy, and entertainment are just a few of our favorite things. Yet it's our diverse culture and lively spirit that make Ohio's people its greatest asset. That's why you belong here. Explore careers and life in Ohio at morethancornfields.com.
If there's one thing you can count on, it's 24/7 protection when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. And if there's 2 things you can count on, it's your smoke detector battery dying at 3 a.m. Not 3 p.m. on a Saturday when you have nothing going on, but in the middle of the night when you're fast asleep.
Oh, come on!
Get 24/7 protection when you bundle home and auto with Progressive. Just one more thing you can count on. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston.
Bottom of the first inning, 1-0 fastball.
So the Red Sox get a lead on a Cedon bomb. Payton fires a strike on the outside corner. You figure, Lenny, Payton is going to be up for this challenge right here and right now.
Yeah, Shohei knows he's going to throw that four-seam and sinker roughly 70% of the time. You got to locate it well.
1-1. Here's a ground ball into left field, a base hit. Cedon racing in, but a leadoff hit for Ohtani. You'll live with that.
Yeah, if he's at first base and not taking left-hand turns all the way around, you're going to be fine with that.
Tolle making his 18th start. He should be totally a full go tonight. Last time 5 1/3 innings, 5 hits, 2 runs. He got the win in Sacramento. But it just does feel like, Lenny, this is an environment that should suit him. Adrenaline coursing through his veins, you'd think. 1-0 Sox, but the leadoff man in Ohtani is aboard. He's always a threat to run as Pages swings and drives one into right field. But Abreu in front of the warning track is there. Ohtani tags, throw to second. They're going to get him. He's out at second. Shohei meet Wilyer, and they're 2 down.
All right. I know we're 3 hours apart, but I feel like everybody should know at one point or another that Wilyer Abreu has a cannon for an arm. That shouldn't even be close to
Come on.
Let's go.
I mean, he was flat-footed, too. He had no idea he was going, and he threw a missile, and Ohtani's out on a tag from Monasterio. Wow.
My goodness, Wilyer.
Could there be more positive juju with this team right now?
Not
no.
one bit.
All right, so with 2 down now, here's Tommy Edman. Lenny, they're doing all the things right. By the way, time and temp. I have no idea when it started, what the temperature was because of Cedon's heroics. Brought to you by Plymouth Rock. We started at 6:11 p.m., 85 degrees. Here's a high fly foul on the first base side. Time and temp brought to you by Plymouth Rock Auto and Home Insurance. Made for Boston sports fans. PlymouthRock.com/Red Sox. I cannot get over Cedon Rafaela right now. He's on a heater. Here's a pitch that misses outside, and it's 1-2.
I mean, I can't even say he's a star in the making. He's just a plain star.
He is.
Full stop.
Think about it, Lenny. All the big moments he's had, 1-2. The pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. That is a great curveball. Adios. Red Sox 1. Dodgers nothing in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey, Dodgers.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. An official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you're skipping meals and cutting carbs but still not losing pounds, you aren't lazy. Your metabolism is just asleep. Wake it up with Almacet. Backed by over 30 years of clinical research, this low-glycemic, high-protein shake selectively targets stubborn belly fat, crushes intense cravings, and gives you sustained, clean energy all day long. Without the crows. Stop fighting your body. Reset your metabolism and lose the weight for good. Go to Almacet.com right now to get your daily protein and shaker bottle. That's ALMASED.com.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, the pixie dust continues for the Red Sox. Through 1 inning, they lead 1-0. A long way to go, Yamamoto and this great Dodgers lineup. But after a comeback win last night, a home run, and then that great play from Wilyer. Here's Massa. Takes a strike on the inside corner. I guess this is the first time Massa's ever faced him in the big leagues. They became very close on Team Japan in the WBC. 0-1 to Yoshida, who comes in 264 with 4 homers, and a pitch misses outside for a ball.
Yamamoto gave him a nice little tip of the cap right before the first pitch of this at-bat.
There is a real kinship, and you respect it, given how far these guys have come to be here. 1-1 pitch. Swinging a foul. Of all the Red Sox hitters, I mean, I think we often probably overplay the idea that Masa's more used to splitters and all that stuff. But he has seen windups like Yamamoto's more than anybody in their lineup.
Hitting's timing, right? In the Japanese windup, which you typically see is a lot of short pauses and then a very quick, abrupt finish afterward.
1-2. He is outside. He looks totally comfortable, Masa does. And it's 2-2. Defensive alignment brought to you by James Hardy. Hardy Siding is America's #1 brand of siding. Friedman at first. Freddie Freeman, that is. Edman at second. Rojas at short with Muncy at third. 2-2. Here's the pitch, and it is a strike on the outside corner. No timing there. Painted cutter on the outside corner. And there's one away.
It's a perfectly placed pitch right there. Cutter right down at the bottom of the zone. It's one thing about Yamamoto. He'll throw every pitch in any count. Locates extremely well. That's why it's important to get to that fastball. If he locates down the middle, try to get that foot down, barrel to the baseball.
All right, there's Nick Sogard. He's been so valuable since coming up. He takes a fastball for ball one. Sogard is just a stud. I'm sorry, he is. He's a big league gamer. He's 3 for 8 since coming back up. Would not surprise me at all, even against Yamamoto, if he had a game. Want to know the pitch is borderline fastball, called a strike on the inside corner. And it's 1-1. First strikeout brought to you by Weichert Realtors. When you hire a Weichert agent, you can be sure you got a partner to guide you every step of the way. Dream, move, home. 1-1 to Sogi inside. Cutter, 2-1.
They're doing a really good job of taking close pitches. I feel like you need to be that way against a guy like Yamamoto. Try to get that pitch count up as soon as possible.
2-1. He's thrown 17 so far. Pitch to Sogi. It is a swing and a miss. He did not lay off that good splitter, and it's 2-2.
That's where he's most dangerous. That pitch looked like he was bottom third of the zone. By the time he caught it, it was right off the dirt. Really late breaking action. It's a hard one.
2-2. Yamamoto throws. Sogard takes the ball outside. Lenny, this has been the hallmark of this run. They do not swing at borderline pitches.
Didn't get any closer than that one either.
I think it might have been a strike, by the way. They didn't challenge. 3-2. Monasterio on deck. Here it is. And Sogard skies one down the left field line toward the seats. Foul on the run and out of play. Kike Hernandez is out there. I thought he gave up on that way too early. I thought he could have made a play. It did not hit the netting. It bounced off sort of that padded railing out there. And Sogard stays alive.
Yeah, to me, it looks like he was looking over at Muncy by the time the ball hit the siding.
1-0 Red Sox. Cedon home run in the first. Full count to Sogard. First pitch brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Austin's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. 3-2 to Sogard. Yamamoto. Into the wind, he throws. And Sogard takes ball 4. That is an outstanding plate appearance. You said it, Lenny. Lay off the 2-strike splitter and a 1-out walk.
I mean, that splitter's so hard to let go because it looks like a good pitch to hit. Bottom of the zone. So often you swing at that, especially with 2 strikes. 3-2 count right there. Saw it down to the zone. Got to take your walks against this guy.
Would it surprise anybody if Monasterio did something here? Huge game 1 here in L.A. Sogard leading at first. Huge hole in the right side of the pitch. Swinging a foul. I think he's thinking that way, Lenny. Why not let it travel deep? A cutter spoiled on the first base side, 0-1.
Monasterio's been so good in these situations. Driving the ball gap to gap. Always puts together a good at-bat.
13-game on-base streak, during which he's got a 1250 OPS. What? 1250. 0-1 is a ball down and away. And it's 1-1. He's beloved in the clubhouse. He's beloved by us. And watching him get his chances and deliver, just spectacular. 1-1 to Mona. Here's the pitch. It is a ball down and away. 2-1.
You know, when they were in Sacramento the last series, they were swinging at most of these pitches down below the zone. They said that the batter's eye was hard to pick the ball up out of the hand, but you could tell so far in this game, they're seeing the ball extremely well out of his hand.
Lenny, since July 11th, he's hitting .405. You kidding me? 2-1. Pitch is swung on and skied into right center field. He just missed that one. Back goes the center fielder Pajes in front of the warning track. He's there to make the play. Another 2 down.
It's just about the position that Ohtani tried to tag up from first base. A little sneak attack.
I mean, truly, Yamamoto entered Whitey Ford, Madison Bumgarner territory. El Duque in the World Series. I mean, it was all-time greatness from him.
96 pitches?
Insane. And the next night.
This doesn't happen.
I think Sogard might run here. Duran, the batter, the pitch. Here's a ground ball up the middle. It is the shortstop Rojas who gloves and steps on the second base bag in time. And the inning is over. Red Sox, after an inning and a half, lead 1-0. Now the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
Progressive knows you think the grass is always greener, like maybe you ride a motorcycle. But today, it's raining. So you wish you had an RV, but if you did, you'd have to listen to some guy parked next to it at a campsite plays acoustic guitar. Now, before you start wishing you had a boat, remember, your brother-in-law would invite himself every weekend.
Permission to come aboard, Captain?
But one thing that is greener is the money you could save when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast with Dan Hanzus and Mark Sessler wherever you get your podcasts.
It's Colossal Lobster Roll season at the 99 restaurant. Choose hot buttered or traditional with celery and mayo. Both built to the hilt with chunks of tender North Atlantic lobster. Served with fries and coleslaw. Enjoy it with friends for a limited time. You gotta love the Nines.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The red-hot Freddie Freeman facing Payton Tolle, the pitch. It swung on a miss. That is a great cutter, Lenny. He had that thing working last time, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, last time out, started with the fastball and then went to the cutter right around the second time around through.
0-1 is a high fly ball down the left field line, slicing foul. Duran on the run, but it's out of play off the netting. And that is strike 2.
Yeah, that cutter's about 89 to 91 miles an hour. Really late breaking movement away from the left-handed bat. When you've got a sinker like Payton Tolle has, you can use that in. That cutter is so much better off of that pitch.
48 hours away from the trade deadline as Freeman fouls one off. Curveball. The Dodgers, it's been an embarrassment of riches, Lenny, for this team. They got Yamamoto. Of course, they traded for Freeman. Signed him to a big deal, rather. Here's the 0-2 and a ground ball on the left side. What a spectacular hitter he is. I mean, that is just awesome. And a leadoff knock.
That's what he does day in and day out. Just drives the ball that side of the field. Really clean approach. Keeps his head on the ball. Barrel through the zone.
It's an 11-game hitting streak for Freeman. He doesn't move well, but he certainly swings it. So he's aboard for Kike. So anyway, the deadline looming. The Dodgers always make the biggest splash, and I think all of baseball fears one thing, which may be getting close to coming true. Here's Kike, right-handed hitter, the pitch. Strike on the outside corner with a fastball, and it's 0-1. Apparently, the Dodgers have pulled their top 2 prospects from Double-A in the minor leagues, as everybody's trying to make their best pitch for Tarek Skubal, Tigers starter. 0-1. Pitch. He is inside. And look, you give the Dodgers so much credit for what they've done, playing within the rules that exist. They've gone big, they've paid, they've traded, they've got a lot of deferred money. But I think a big reason why we got labor trouble looming is that the Dodgers are what they are. 1-1. Pitch. is a little outside of fastball. And if they get Skubal, baseball will not be happy. I mean, Skubal, Yamamoto, Glass now coming back, all the guys they've got in their rotation. It's just an embarrassment of riches. You have to have a system where that can't happen. 2-1 to Kike. Pop up. On the right side, hate to see it. Here comes Siegler on the run. He's there to make the play, and it's a big first out for Tolle.
Yeah, it's about competitive balance. You want these teams to be able to compete, and the Dodgers right now with their payroll and the team they're putting on the field, I mean, you have to think it's for Skubal. Who else out there is going to be able to pay his contract, his looming contract?
Well, that's the problem, is that he comes here, he loves it, and then he's willing to sign a deal. I have read some things that the Red Sox are in on him too. Can you imagine him with Crochet? Here's Teoscar Hernandez, who drives one high into right field. Willier battling the sun, back at the track of the wall. It's out of here. Home run, opposite way. Teoscar Hernandez, and the Dodgers lead 2-1.
Yeah, he's a dangerous hitter. Did a good job of driving the ball to the other field right there. That went right over the 360 marker. It's a good piece of hitting for him, the professional hitter. He's been doing that for a long time.
He is. And yet, Lenny, it is another moment to say you just can't throw so many fastballs. That one 94 in the middle of the plate, and Hernandez got it. You know they're looking for heaters.
That's Tolle's MO. You know, between the two-seam, four-seam, and cutter, it's about 90%. I don't really call the cutter a fastball, but you're still talking 70% for those other two.
So the Dodgers have the lead here. Now is Max Muncy, who takes a pitch inside for ball one. Payton, that is the 12th home run he's allowed, and the 4th in his last 3 starts. Here's a high fly straight back liner. Off the bat of Muncy, 1-1 second inning, brought to you by Amvutra. Vutrisiran. Ask your doctor about Amvutra and visit amvutra.com, AMVUTTRA.com. We'll learn more today. 1-1. Not close. Way up with a curveball from Tolle, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, you can see him throughout this season going out and playing with his mix of pitches. Last time out, we talked about using the cutter more, doing anything to keep them off that fastball.
2-1, swing and a miss. The cutter, the last several starts, has been about his best pitch. And it is 2-2. That hurts. I mean, after the Cedon home run, you have a lead. You got the energy in this ballpark. 2-2. High liner into right field. That's going to get down for a hit at least. Abreu over those left gloves, and Muncy will hold it first. And it's the thing about these Dodgers, Lenny. It's relentless. We're talking about Skubal potentially coming over here. Their lineup is ridiculous. And Freeman, a 2-strike swing into left field, and then with 1 out, Teoscar launches on the first pitch. They are just so deep and so loaded.
It's interesting on that play right there, line drive to right field. Willier got that off a bounce and then took a couple crow hops before he threw it in, almost like he's daring him to run to second base.
Love that. Still only 1 out. Here's Miguel Rojas. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Well, it is very important for Payton to get it together here. He's thrown only 23 pitches, but they do not have a lot of length behind him. It's still only the 2nd inning. The pitch. Ground ball toward third, foul.
Yeah, and you look up and down this Dodgers lineup. These guys hunt fastballs. If you leave anything over the middle, what they do so well is they punish mistakes. So you got to be able to hit your spots, and I'm okay with him fiddling around with that mix a little bit, going to that cutter, showing the off speed early, just to keep him off that fastball.
He's got a great fastball, but as you said, they're hunting him. 0-2. Pitch. Line drive foul. Third base side. They are something, these Dodgers, which made last night's win so impressive. And by the way, on the field, in the dugout right now, they don't care at all. They don't care that it's Yamamoto. They don't care that they're trailing by a run. 0-2. High fastball. Love that setup there. 95, and it's 1-2. His velo is a little down tonight, Lenny.
You know, the young pitchers in this rotation, Tolle, Bennett, these guys have reached benchmarks as far as pitch limit, inning limits, I should say. You got to be careful, these youngsters.
1-2 is lined into left field past the dive of Durbin. Rojas around second. Duran plays the carom off the wall. Relay comes in, and they will hold at third, but A one-out double, and the Dodgers are rolling.
So he fouled the ball off prior to that pitch, and I was thinking he would probably stay away from the inner half, kind of judging the swings. He went back in with the curveball right there. If you want to be successful inside, you got to be able to show away. That's where that changeup, that's where the backdoor cutter comes into play. You don't want to go to the same zone so many times in a row.
So Andrew Bailey is going to come out.
The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher in the 2026 season, the Arbella Insurance Foundation will donate $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good.
Well, now a huge spot for Tolle, because now you got Dalton Rushing, who is red hot over the last week. 375 hitter with a couple home runs over 7 games. And there's a guy named Ohtani on deck. So right away in the second inning, an enormous test for Payton Tolle. And being here, you can kind of understand how the Dodgers have won all these games. There's just constant pressure. Pitch is outside. Payton does not have his best stuff tonight. That was 97, but it missed. And it's 1-0.
Yeah, if you're going to be successful against these types of clubs, you got to go out and get strike one. Anytime you're behind in the count, it goes in their favor.
1-0. Infield in the pitch. Not that far off the outside corner. Called a strike. 94. Good one from Payton. And it's 1-1.
So that's 2 pitches away. I feel like at some point in this at bat, you got to work in just to keep him off if you want to go back out.
1-1. Second and third with one down. The pitch is way outside. And actually a good job there by Wong to glove it. That was yanked big time. 7th batter brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Hurt in a car work accident. You got to get Glassman all 7-617-777-7777. Hitters count here for Rushing. Danger time right here. 2-1. Pitch. High pop up. Cedon is going to make the play. I don't think it's deep enough at all to score the run. He makes the grab, and that is an enormous second out. And don't you have to walk Ohtani here?
Yeah, I mean, no doubt, no question whatsoever. Put him on first base.
I don't care. Andy Pages has had a nice year. You have to put him on.
Yeah,
don't you?
I feel like we learned what he can do, what he's capable of doing when it comes down to the big moment. And yes, that's what they're going to do. You have to.
It's automatic, Lenny. I'm sorry. I mean, he's 8 for his last 13 with 3 doubles and a couple homers. That is the ultimate no-brainer. So now the base is loaded with 2 down for Pages. I love it. I think Chad Tracy manages a beautiful game. I really do.
Just good baseball right there. Smart move.
All right, here we go, though. Still a huge spot. Tolle throws, and a fastball up and in. Ball 1.
See what, his fastball, that was 97. He's feeling that today. Just to locate a little better.
Big time spot. Loaded up, 1-0. Tolle throws, and a swing and a foul on the first base side. Heater, 95 that time. And it's 1-1.
Yeah, went to 2 fastballs in a row. It's a good time to go back to that cutter, try to get a little back foot. Pages right here.
Loaded up in the bottom of the second. Dodgers have taken a 2-1 lead on a Teoscar Hernandez home run. Payton trying to limit the damage right here. 1-1. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Fastball. Right at the top of the zone, 97, and it's 1-2.
Challenging him right here. He's going right after him. I like the fastball playing today.
1-2. Tolle delivers. Swinging a liner down the right field line. Huge trouble if fair, and it is just foul. I mean by 4 inches outside the line. Wow. I mean, that might have cleared the bases, but it missed the line by just a little bit. The Dodgers want to talk to their video room, but it was a foul ball, thank goodness, and it stays 1-2.
I mean, that ball's 2 inches fair back in May. Am I wrong?
No doubt. Oh. Payton was waving at foul, and it was.
He's seen all fastballs so far this at-bat. I feel like you have to go and show him something different because he's getting you timed up after 4 pitches.
A ball and 2 strikes. Tolle waits. He sets, he throws, and a fastball lined up the middle on 1 hop to Siegler. He bobbles, he picks it up with a bare hand, throws to first in time. Jam escaped. The Dodgers do get 2 on the Hernandez home run, but it could have been much, much worse. 2-1 after 2. Dodgers lead on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. An official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
All right, Yamamoto's got a lead now as we go to the top of the 3rd inning. Dodgers 2, Red Sox 1. With Connor Wong, Anthony Siegler, and Ceddanne Rafael on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. The Yankees are back at Wrigley today. We'll check on the score there. Subaru Summer finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Wong batting from the right side. Pitch. Strike. On the inside corner. It's the thing about Yamamoto, Lenny. He throws strikes with everything that he offers, and he's in attack mode at all times. 0-1. Wong takes another strike, 0-2.
Yeah, he can be very unpredictable with what he throws. Every pitch he can throw in any count, like you said, but if you search and hunt for that fastball early on, that's your best hope, because once you get to that split, very, very hard to take. Very late breaking action. They forced him to throw 17 pitches last time out.
0-2. Pitch is low. That's part of it, Lenny. I mean, they have to make him work here because he is not afraid at all to go extremely deep into games. I mean, he's a complete game machine. He's got 1 more this year. And the 8th 2 other times. 1-2 to Wong. Pitch. Ground ball on the first base side. That is foul. That almost had eyes over the back, but out of play. And it stays 1-2.
Yeah, right now you're probably looking split finger. If you can see it out of the hand, if it's toward the bottom of the zone, if you can hold the hands back and take that, easier said than done when it's a hard splitter.
On 261 with a couple homers and 17 driven in. 1-2. That's a breaking ball. That's the unpredictability you're talking about. Curveball. He'll throw them all in any count. It's 2-2. No for his last 5, but last 30 games he's hitting 275. 2-2. 2-1 Dodgers in the 3rd. Pitch. Swinging a high fly into right field. Hit well, but Teoscar back onto the warning track right in front of the wall. He's there on the run to make the play. Good swing, but 1 away.
Yeah, that ball's hit about 10 feet to the right. It's got a shot at getting around that pole.
So you're Now back to the top of the order with Anthony Siegler. Now at Shaw's and Star Market, treat that special someone to a dozen rose bouquet for $10 from Overjoyed Boutique. Pick up those beautiful bouquets in store while supplies last. Siegler, batting left, takes the ball inside.
We talk about it getting into hitters' counts 2-0, 2-1. The thing with Yamamoto is he'll throw anything in those counts. Typically, you're looking and hunting fastballs.
1-0. Chopper foul. First base side.
He's not afraid to throw those breaking balls. Those that curveball 13% of the time. The split 27, same as his four seam. So he uses it often.
I mean, what he did in the playoffs and especially in the World Series last year was all-time greatness. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Siegler takes a strike. Close. This guy does not miss spots. I mean, that was dotted up on the extreme top outside corner of the zone. Not the spot to challenge. And it's 1-2. Siegler just took a huge breath and said, ooh,
here we go.
Lock in. 1-2. Yamamoto pauses. He throws. Siegler takes strike three. That's right there. You can just see how he keeps these hitters so off balance, Lenny.
Yeah, and with this motion, he can kind of manipulate the clock a little bit because it stops right when you make that first movement. He takes that step back and pauses for 3 seconds, adds more time for him to lock in, lifts the leg up. It's very different.
It's unlike anything these hitters see. You're just frozen at the plate. Here's Cedon, who tried to do it again on a sinker that was elevated. 0-1.
You see Yamamoto sometimes in the windup lift his leg a little bit higher, sometimes a little bit lower. It's all about changing the timing.
Now here's that long pause, the 0-1 to Cedon, swinging a foul on the first base side. It's brilliant. I mean, it's Johnny Cueto, it's Louis Tion, it's Juan Marichal. He's got all those elements in it, pitching and hitting. It's a dance of timing, and Yamamoto is so good at disrupting it.
It really is an art form. So many different ways of disrupting timing. That's all hitting is. If they've got you timed up.
Cedon was furious there. He thought he had one to hammer. 0-2. Here's the pitch. And it is way outside. He thought he'd get off speed there. Curveball, good take. And it's 1-2.
He's been so good in 2-strike counts so far this season. I remember when you first came up, you throw a slider down and away, automatic swing, automatic whiff. It's not the case this year.
He's got that look right now, Cedon. 1-2. Here's the pitch. And it is swung on and driven high and deep into left field. Are you kidding me? Cedon! Say it again. 5-2. He is ridiculous right now. 2 bombs off Yamamoto.
Oh my gosh. This guy is incredible. He got another elevated pitch right there. And you cannot get anything by him at this point. It looks like a split finger that kind of leaked over the inner third of the plate. That's a pitch he wants to get down in the zone with 2 strikes. That's a mistake, and Cedon made him pay.
Lenny, what are we talking about right now? This guy is Babe Ruth at the moment. Come on. All right, here's Wilyer, who takes a fastball outside.
Just put the Wally head in his locker. Stick it in the helmet rack. Just put it right there.
It's so fun to watch. 1-0. Wilyer pops it on the left side. Playable for the third baseman, Muncy. He grabs it in foul ground, inning over. Cedon, say, holy Christ. I mean, this is a run for the ages right now. 2-2. Bottom 3 next for Tolle on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Here are 4 things your doctor probably doesn't know about losing weight. 1. Almacid actively burns fat and boosts your metabolism. 2. Almacid naturally boosts your body's own GLP-1 levels. 3. Almacid targets and unclogs liver fat. 4. Almacid powerfully improves your overall long-term health. Almacid is the only natural superfood protein that delivers complete nutrition, protein, energy, and longevity in a single meal. Struggling with weight, Almacid works. Go to almacid.com right now. That's almacid.com.
You've got a big day. So you use Unstoppable scent boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppables beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Think you know sports? Bet on it. With Sportsbook Rhode Island, new customers can bet $5 and score $50 in bonus bets. Download Sportsbook Rhode Island in the Google Play or Apple App Stores and use code SCORE50. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Have you ever felt like you were living just a B or B+ life? It's so dangerous to live that, more dangerous than a B- or a C+ life, because when you're living a B or B+ life, you don't change it. You think it's good enough. Is it? I'm Susie Welch. I host a podcast called Becoming You. People think, okay, an A+ life is not available to me, but there is a way. We are all in the process of becoming ourselves. Listen to Becoming You wherever you get your podcasts.
Hi, this is Payton Tolle. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox on WEEI.
High game again. Tommy Edman, the batter. Payton Tolle fires the first pitch strike on the outside corner. It's kind of been the Ohtani Teoscar Cedon Fest here in LA. At 0-1 misses high. Big half inning for Tolle. League leaders brought to you by Azek Exteriors, the leaders in exterior trim moldings. In the last 24 hours, Cedon leads the universe in home runs. 3 of them. 1-1 is outside. He loves Dodger Stadium. Incredible.
Well, that first one, 389. The second one, 402. Whew.
Off of Yamamoto. 2-1 pitch is a ball. Payton needs to attack here. I mean, he's not had his A+ stuff. He did battle in the bases loaded spot, but when the offense keeps picking you up, Payton's got to do it right now.
8-pitch first, 28 that last inning.
3-1 is way outside. That's not close. Not at all what you're looking for, Lenny. He looks so mad at himself. Missed badly to Edman. And after you tie the game, a leadoff walk.
Yeah, some obvious frustration right there for Tolle. That's the last thing you want to do in that situation. You got to go out there and pound the strike zone. Took his little deep breath. He's getting back on the rubber. What he's telling himself right now on the mound is, listen, I got to get a ground ball right here. Try to get that double play, get back in this.
You'll see Freddie Freeman, who with 2 strikes last time, ripped one into left field.
I feel like you got to show in for a guy like Freeman. Keep him from getting his hands extended. He does that so well.
Over to Pohl on the infield, and that misses badly. It was not inside his sinker. Payton doesn't have his best stuff tonight at all. And it's 1-0. And by the way, we keep talking about the deadline on Monday. Dodgers in the mix for Skubal. Apparently the Red Sox too. The 1-0. Swing and a miss. Wow. He got away with one there. I mean, it's 94 on the outer half. I think Payton kind of made a mistake there, but Freeman looking for something else. It's 1-1.
Yeah, the more you show that fastball in the outer third, the more he's going to time you up. A sinker inside, even a cutter inside, something just to keep him honest in.
1-1. The pitch is ground ball to second and might be 2. Siegler to second for 1. Relay to first in time. Double play. Right on the money, Lenny. They got it in, and they're 2 away.
That's a great job right there. Putting it on the ground, hitting his spot. I think he was trying to go inside there. Ball was a little bit too much over the middle, down, but it had a little bit of a wrinkle on it, so he kept him off the barrel.
Oh, that's such a big pitch. Two down. Here's Kike, who swings and misses. He had a little extra there. 96 with a heater. And it's 0-1.
Yeah, got back on track. Nothing boosts your confidence and your intent on the mound than making your pitch in a key moment, getting two outs.
Pitch to Kike, up and away. Club Citgo, you'll want to get into Club Citgo. Download the app now and instantly save 23 cents a gallon for your first fill up. 1-1, 2 down to Kike. Here's the pitch. Fouled straight back. He got away with one there, I think. Changeup that was right there, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, 89. That's something you want to throw down in the zone. That was a little bit elevated. That's the danger zone, especially a guy like Kike. Comes up in these big moments.
He is clutch as a pitch misses outside to him. A fastball at 97, and it's 2-2. I mean, Kike Hernandez was bailed out so big time by Andy Pages, who had just come on. In the ninth inning of that game, the Dodgers almost lost the World Series. 2-2 is skied fouled on the right field side. Winning run at third. Drive to left. Kike was spun totally around, and Pages basically tackled him and made the play. One of the great catches in World Series history. And of course, that was after the Rojas game-tying home run. 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Great curveball. Payton Tolle gets the Red Sox back to bat. We go to the fourth. 2-2 in the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
Hi, it's Justin from Stop & Shop, but in the summertime, I'm better known as Grill Master Jay. You can find me in the Grill Master's natural habitat, our meat department. Sure, we have your classic burgers and dogs, but it's our Nature's Promise grass-fed steaks that'll really wow your cookout guests. And that's just the start. Make sure you swing by our meat department because we're going to be rolling out feel-good deals and high-quality meats all summer long to keep your cookouts sizzling. Good things are in store at Stop & Shop.
Contractors, when your clients are ready for Marvin Windows and Doors, turn to Riverhead Building Supply, the team that's ready, proven, trusted. From product selection to expert guidance, Riverhead helps you get the job done right. Visit rbscorp.com today.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. An official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Here's Caleb Durbin to lead it off in the top of the fourth. We're tied at 2 thanks to Cedon as Durbin takes a breaking ball for a strike on the outside corner. It's been the Cedon show in L.A. Teoscar Hernandez has a 2-run homer, but 2 solo shots for Seti. 0-1 to Durbin. Pitch is outside. Good take there. And it is 1-1. Well, the trade market is starting to heat up. The White Sox have just acquired Luis Castillo from the Seattle Mariners. So they're in sell mode. 1-1 to Durbin. Pitch. Swinging a high fly, shallow right field. Back goes first baseman Freeman. And Freddie's underneath it to make the play. Going down. I mean, the White Sox are leading that division, Lenny, and they get Castillo from Seattle.
Number 7,
I did see a very intriguing rumor earlier today about the fact that maybe Randy Arozarena might be available in a deal. Imagine him at Fenway.
My goodness.
Forever I've thought he is about the perfect fit. Here's Massa, who swings and skies one down the left field side, foul. And the play, that's strike 1.
Is that your number 1? Is that the guy, your pie in the sky? Anybody?
Maybe. I would love it. There's some shortstops out there I'd love to.
Mine's Abrams.
Be great. I've heard that is not dead yet either. 0-1 to Massa. 1 down, top 4. Pitch. He is up and away. I don't like to play GM, but I will just tell you that for years and years, I've thought if Randy Arozarena came to Fenway, he would go crazy.
That bat would play at Fenway Park for sure.
Same as Teoscar Hernandez, who's always said it's his favorite place to hit. He's not going anywhere. The 1-1 to Massa, skied into center field. Pajes over to his right. He's there to make the play. Just like that, 2 down.
The fourth inning is brought to you by Cars for Kids, the easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate it today and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at carsforkids.com. That's cars with a K.
Number 20, Nick Sogard.
So here now with 2 down, the base is empty as Nick Sogard. No matter what happens the rest of the way, Lenny, the resilience of this team is unbelievable. Sogard swings and misses. Got a cutter, and it's 0-1.
It's been unbelievable to watch the turnaround since June 24th, really.
0-1. Chopper toward first. Freddie Freeman is there. He makes the play, flips underhand to Yamamoto, inning over. 3 up, 3 down. I've heard there are Dodger dogs in the dining room. I'm going to go get some for us, Lenny. What do you think?
What do you think?
2-2. Bottom 4 next in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey man, you hungry? Let's order delivery.
Yeah, I was thinking...
Italian. Burgers?
Oh.
Game night just got tense. 2 bros on different sides of the fence. Burgers or pasta tonight? Why can't we have food without the fight?
With Wonder, you can combine 20 restaurants in one delivery, so no one has to settle. Download the app today. Wonder, food without the fight.
Progressive presents the Museum of You.
We begin our tour with a unique piece, a relic from the early big screen television era. Remarkable. Next, we find a juicer, which historians believe has only ever been used once. And finally, compact discs from the emo era. A rare find indeed.
Some things should be history, but until then, you could protect what's important to you and save by bundling your auto insurance with a renter's policy from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Bottom 4, Teoscar Hernandez, who homered his last time, takes a pitch low and away from Payton Tolle. We are tied at 2. Did you do Cars for Kids, Lenny?
I did.
Yeah, thought you did. Get you the updated box score brought to you by the Mass State Lottery and Keno. It's a vibe and a home run. 2 runs, 2 hits for the Sox, 2 runs, 5 hits for the Dodgers. Grounder off of front-footed. Teoscar looks not happy, not comfortable. Into a heap. And it is 1-1.
Of course, he has a shin guard right there, but always seems to hit that opening. If you don't have it right in that one little spot, you're bound to hit it there.
By the way, they bring the Dodger dogs after the 5th.
Okay.
We'll have to wait a little bit.
All right.
It's all right.
It's my first attempt at a Dodger
You've
dog.
never had one.
Have not had a Dodger dog.
Apparently we were hearing from the people here as Teoscar's back up on his feet with the trainer and Dave Roberts. They've sort of changed providers. And they're maybe a little different nowadays.
All right.
We're gonna really grade it live on the air.
So this is going to be, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, you like ketchup on hot dogs.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. I'm going to rate them up against the New York system wieners, which I'm sure you know about.
Heck yes, I do.
Olneyville.
Come on.
Yeah, so, you got like 4 or 5 of them up your forearm. Celery salt and just mystery meat.
Teoscar does not look like he's all that comfortable. I think he might have to come out of the game, Lenny. He can't put any weight on that left foot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
No. I mean, he's squatting a little bit with the trainer and with Dave Roberts, but he now has the bat back. He's going to fight it out. Come in here, right?
Well, I'll tell you what he's not going to do. He's not going to bunt right now. But, yeah, if you're Payton Tolle, you have to come in. It's a good opportunity to throw that cutter on the inner half, because there's obviously going to be a little bit of hesitation getting to that pitch.
Here's a pitch that misses outside. These need to be strikes here from Tolle. I mean, you got a guy who's a little hobbled. I know he hit the home run. He is dangerous, but that one missed. 2-1.
Yeah, and a fastball away is what he hit the last time out. You got to see if you can jam him right here.
Pitch is lined to short. Monasterio can't make the play. That was a late break by Mona there. Kind of a looper to short. Not a great read at all. And Teoscar is 2 for 2.
Well, he's a powerful hitter. I'll tell you what, just a professional. That was a cutter right there. Just got too much to the plate. Started right down the middle and worked its way onto the inner half. The cutter's most effective when you start to enter third or on the black. You try to induce that swing. By the time they get the barrel to it, it's behind them.
Subaru summer finally here. Subaru New England scoreboard. Cubs beat the Yankees 5-2. Cruz got the loss late in that game. Red Sox and Dodgers tied at 2 in the bottom of the 4th. Here's Max Muncy, who is so dangerous. Left on left, the pitch. Fouled. Straight back. Would you agree with me that Payton Tolle is not sharp tonight?
Yeah, the location is just not quite there. The fastball's up. You can see 95 to 97. But when you're a Dodger lineup, having a nice fastball is great if you can locate it, and if you can land those secondary pitches as well. That's the key.
0-1. Bottom 4 of the pitch. Swing and miss. Now, that was really good. That was good cutter. Maybe his best pitch tonight, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, that was perfectly placed. Nothing you can do with that pitch. You're going to get a swing all the time. It looks like a great pitch to swing at, but then it's off the plate, similar to Yamamoto's split.
I think it's part of the evolution of Tolle. More cutters these days. 0-2. Ooh, where did that miss? Very close with the fastball. Once he took it, it was a little high, and it's 1-2.
That's one of the biggest difference between the minor league levels and the big leagues. Big league hitters can hit fastballs. If they know it's coming and it's straight, they will do damage.
Leadoff man aboard, 1-2. Swing and a miss. Great pitch from Tolle. Again, awesome cutter, and there's one away.
And that's a cutter at 90 miles an hour. That's not your average 85 that I threw. That thing was sharp, late, super late breaking action, and the location of that's the key. You leave that over the middle, they're going to be able to do damage. That started right on the black and worked its way off.
Third strikeout. And, you know, we say this about Judge a lot as Rojas digs in. He's doubled tonight in one at-bat. He pitched does Tolle, and a swing and a foul on the first base side. Now to plate. Ohtani looms over everything. And so you got one out, one on, and he's in the hole. And that makes these next two hitters, Rojas and Rushing, so important.
And his secondary pitches try to get 2 for 1.
0-1 fouled. He got him again. That one looked like it might have gotten him on the back right foot, and he's sniping these hitters with cutters, and it's 0-2.
That's the beautiful thing about a cut fastball. By the time you swing your bat, you think it's going to be in one place, and it's probably 3 or 4 inches inside and off. You swing at a cutter, you're going to get a lot of those. He's using the bat as a cane right now.
Man, fine. 1 foot at a time. Just take the Dodgers out. It was actually fouled off his front left foot. Who's on deck? Presented by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Rushing on deck, and then Ohtani.
You know what I'm going to say?
What?
You got to go back in. Yeah. Same pitch, same location. Execute that pitch right here.
Payton is now twice in this inning. Had to stay warm by throwing pitches with the hitter out of the box. Don't you think, Lenny, though, it does sort of speak to his natural stuff to have these swings that look so uncomfortable?
Yeah, that's a pitch he really didn't have last season. He threw it, but it wasn't quite as effective. The location wasn't there. The guys were hunting fastballs because they knew that he couldn't land those secondary pitches, the cutter being one of them for strikes at any count.
0-2. Here's the pitch. Swinging a foul. Play. Upper deck on the right field side. Heater. So now what?
You got to go back in. You got to go back in. Get that cutter on that back foot. He called timeout right there. He's still scuffling up there. He's in pain.
Any reason they'd be playing Star Wars on the organ right now? We're not the evil empire. It's the Yankees. 2-2. Bottom 4 of the pitch is strike 3 called. Outside corner. Painted black. 97 and they're 2 away.
That fastball, I'll tell you what, he's feeling it today. We've seen a couple 94s, but up to 97. It's a great pitch right there. Perfectly located down at the bottom of the zone.
I just can't take my eyes off Cedon in center field, Lenny. I mean, he always spins the glove around. He's so cool out there. Here's the pitch to Dalton. Rushing swing and a miss. That was excellent. A cutter. And it's 0-1. I'm serious. You learn things about people in the biggest, brightest environments. 0-1. Tolle sets. He throws. And a swing and a miss at a fastball. By the way, we're learning things about Tolle, too. That's 98 with Ohtani on deck. And it's 0-2.
He knows how important this at-bat is right here. Man on first base, 2 outs.
Don't you think Cedon oozes stardom?
He really does. Absolutely. When you listen to him talk, he's got one level. He's never too far up or down.
0-2. Swing and a miss. See ya. Tolle blows him away with 97. Ohtani, you can stay on deck. We go to the 5th inning, 2-2 in L.A. on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. An official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Here are 4 things your doctor probably doesn't know about losing weight. 1. Almacid actively burns fat and boosts your metabolism. 2. Almacid naturally boosts your body's own GLP-1 levels. 3. Almacid targets and unclogs liver fat. 4. Almacid powerfully improves your overall long-term health. Almacid is the only natural superfood protein that delivers complete nutrition, protein, energy, and longevity in a single meal. Struggling with weight, Almacid works. Go to almacid.com right now. That's almacid.com.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
On we go to the top of the 5th inning. Red Sox and Dodgers tied at 2. This is fun, Lenny, isn't it? I mean, Dodger Stadium is so different than Fenway. More noise, more everything. Harder to navigate, get in, get out. But these games are just turbocharged. As Andrew Monasterio leading it off against Yamamoto. Pitch is outside corner, strike 1. And the Red Sox have proven for 6 weeks now they're up for anything.
Yeah, I mean, this Dodger club, you've seen their this is the gold standard. This is the type of team you want to beat if you want to go the distance.
0-1 pitch is outside.
Got to continue to make him work. Continue to make him get deep in the counts, throw you a lot of pitches, time him up. Last time out was 3 up and 3 down. You want to stay away from that.
1-1 to Mona. The pitch is a foul. Third base side. He has thrown Yamamoto. Let's see, 53 pitches, which is super efficient. He always is. He is more capable than most of going so deep into games. 1-2 to Monasterio, who has been spectacular. The pitch is low. I mean, Lenny, he's ridiculous, Monasterio is. He's got a 3-game hitting streak. He's 5 for 13, but 405 since July the 11th with tons of extra base hits.
Just the cleanest takes, too. Really.
2-2 is a great, another excellent, as you say, clean take, and it's 3-2.
His head's right on the baseball. Short step, hands stay back. You know, oftentimes when I'm talking the non-clean takes, there's so much movement up there at the plate.
See if he can pay it off right here. 3-2, leading off the top of the 5th. Pitch. Swinging a ground ball up the middle under Yamamoto's feet, but right into the defense. Edmonds got it. Throws first in time. That was a great at-bat. It was, but there's one away.
Yeah, second base playing him basically 2 steps away from the bag. That's just bad luck right there, and a really, really good swing, good piece of hitting, driving that ball up the middle.
110th pitch brought to you by 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. Visit any of their 33 locations throughout New England. Here's Duran back home. Great night last night. Here's the pitch, and it is a beauty. Yamamoto is a marvel. I mean, it's so many first pitch strikes, Lenny, but to your point earlier tonight, it is first pitch strikes with everything. 0-1. Duran fouls it off on the third base side.
And he just does not fall into a pattern. You know, oftentimes, take Tolle, for example. He's got really, really great stuff. Typically, you know what he's going to throw in certain counts, early in counts, to try to get that first pitch over the plate. Yamamoto, it's just not the case. He's got 6 pitches. He'll use all of them at any point. It's a matter of recognizing out of the hand that fastball, get that foot down. And when he does make a mistake, capitalize.
0-2, Duran takes outside. You have to wonder what's going through Duran's mind right now. I mean, this is everything he dreamed of. I mean, this is Dodger Stadium, the place he came to as a kid and loved. And to be facing Yamamoto and the Dodgers. 1-2, the pitch. He is outside. Good take. Good take. And it's 2-2. Code word of the game is umpires. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points. Umpires have been good today. 2-2 to Jaron. Wong on deck. Pitch is way, way high. That's by far the biggest miss he's made tonight, Lenny. Curveball, and it's 3-2.
Was that the umpires we saw walking in earlier?
Yes.
Down the hallway?
Yeah. Why not? I mean, they got checked less than we did. Hardest security in the big leagues here at Dodger Stadium. 3-2. Pitch. Swinging a foul on the first base side. I mean, I guess maybe you got Rob Lowe and Brad Pitt and lots of stars around, but we're just trying to get to the clubhouse, for God's sake.
They're like, clear the way.
You got to go through like 75 security guards. Move.
Trumpets.
3-2 to Duran. Tie game in the 5th. Pitch. Swinging a shot into left center field. Pajes, though, to his right is there to make the play. Duran looks better. Good swing, 2 down.
Nothing he can do right there. That was a perfect hit toward the gap right there. Unfortunately, he ran it down, but as far as the approach, outstanding job. Backspin line drive, tough with 2 strikes, saw the ball deep. You love where he's at right now at the plate.
Organist keeps playing Duran after he's retired. I hope they play it after he homers later tonight. What do you think?
New moon on Monday when he hits it over the moon.
Here's Connor Wong. 2 down, the pitch. Drop, but a strike right on the inside corner. I don't know what happened right there with rushing, but right in there, 0-1.
Looked like it was a cutter that backed up, kind of fooled rushing, kind of had to pull his hand toward the left side towards Wong.
I love this. I mean, I love looking at Connor Wong right now. He's going, I have no idea what's about to happen. And you don't blame him, right? I mean, he's just got that look going, wait a minute, I'm trying to compute and process what Yamamoto just did. No idea what comes next.
Probably thinking, what was that pitch?
0-1 is a strike on the inside corner. Again, as we said, is Connor going to challenge this? Yes, he is. Look good from here.
Yes, it did.
And it is a ball. Nice job, Connor Wong.
Boston still has 2 remaining challenges.
Great job there.
Outstanding. That's an inch off the plate right there, so good for him.
We're off to the third base side. Mea culpa. 1-1 to Wong. Tie game, top 5. Yamamoto throws the pitch. Down and in. Love it. Slider. We watch hundreds of games, thousands of innings, millions of pitches, Lenny. This dude, Yamamoto, when you watch him in person, it is different. I mean, the mix, the unpredictability, it's spectacular. 2-1 to Wong. Pitch. Swinging a high fly into center field. It'll hang up, though, for Pajes. The center fielder, Canacorny's underneath it. To his left, he makes the play. And the inning is over. They got a lot of superstars in L.A., and Yamamoto is right there with any of them. Bottom 5 next, 2-2 in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The Second World War is the largest event in human history.
A 20-part series with Tom Hanks.
No part of the globe was untouched. No life unchanged.
Experience the ultimate account of World War II.
Every single person had a story. These are the stories that make us who we are.
Listen to World War II with Tom Hanks on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hi, it's Eric and Renee Peabody with Window World of Boston.
When it comes to new windows, most homeowners don't have all the facts. When you work with Window World, your curb appeal goes up. Windows beautify your home, and we offer a wide selection, including custom wood.
We also never use high-pressure sales or gimmicks. Our customer volume lets us deliver everyday low pricing from as little as $99 per month for a house full of windows installed.
New windows also improve the value of your home, and with built-in energy savings, they help pay for themselves. Your energy bills could go down by as much as thousands.
Plus, all our windows are Energy Star rated, but we encourage you, shop around. We're simply the best for less.
We've also got award-winning customer service, and we've earned the Good Housekeeping seal of approval. So while $99 a month for a house full of windows installed is impressive, we're even prouder of our 5-star reviews. It's time to love where you live. Locally owned.
Nationally known. Visit us at windowworldofboston.com.
It's faux pay all day.
Come join us for Springer's Jewelers Summer Faux Pay Showcase all day Wednesday, Thursday in Portland, and Friday, Saturday in Portsmouth.
Give love and get more. Italian gold from faux pay.
This Wednesday through Saturday only at Springer's.
It is Shohei Ohtani, the batter, 1-1 from Payton Tolle. We're tied at 2 in the bottom of the 5th inning. Tolle into the wind, throws, and Ohtani swings and misses. He had malicious intentions right there, but Tolle blew it by him, 97, and it's 1-2.
You love that right there, going right after him with the heater.
Checking the game score, brought to you by VetGR for Pets, the official emergency vet group of the Red Sox radio network. 1-2 to Ohtani, the pitch. Swing and a miss. How impressive is that from Tolle? He got him with a curveball. You just don't see that from Ohtani. Payton has really settled into this game, and there's one away.
I tell you what, off of that last pitch, that fastball inside on the inner half, got some swing and miss. That was a great pitch, great tunneling out of the same release point. Looks like a good fastball, breaks off the plate a lot slower.
Lenny, it's 4 straight strikeouts for Tolle. Here's Pages, right-handed hitter, and another strike on the outside corner. You had a feeling that Tolle would be up for this. He was not that sharp to start, but he sure is now. The one is driven into right field. That's down for a hit. Abreu races over, gloves, spins, throws to second, but not in time. It's a double for Pages, and the go-ahead run in scoring position.
You know, you talk about Tolle and the adjustments he's made. This is a good piece of hitting right there. Went right after him, ambush mode. But striking out 4 in a row right before that. You know, this is why having veterans in the rotation is important. Sonny Gray does that all the time, where he's not feeling it.
Oh!
He's able to go out there.
Oh, the Red Sox think Pages came off the bag. And I'm telling you right now, if Mike Brenly is challenging, he's going to be out.
Yeah, it's got to be 100%. Mike Brenly knows that we're not doing this without 100%. Oh,
he's
yeah!
out. He is. He went over the bag, passed it with his hand not on the bag. Wow. Oh, my goodness. He's out, Lenny, isn't he?
You got to give
100%.
Monasterio a ton of credit right there for
sticking with the play.
The glove on there the whole time and not giving up early.
Lenny, he's out. I mean, this is one where if it's not overturned, it's absurd.
What's the point of having this review system at all if you don't call him out right here? Because
and for the third time in the last 3 innings, Tolle is going to keep throwing warm-up pitches. Lenny, he slid through. He was safe by far. And then he went over, and his left hand was not on the bag, and Mona had his glove on his rear end. He's out. He has to be out here.
This is open and shut right here.
It looks like he's hearing from New York. We're about to get the call. Here we go.
After review, the runner did pop up off the bag. The call's overturned. Runner's out. Boston retains his challenge.
That is fantastic. And Monasterio again. A huge play. What a big swing of momentum that is.
How easy would it have been for Monasterio to put the tag on him, always safe by a mile, and just to throw the ball to Tolle? Instead, it's good. It's a good job by him by keeping with that play.
Well, there's
baseball
one more
IQ.
It's right, and there's one more element to it. Is now here digging in is Tommy Edman. Lenny, Most right fielders don't get to that ball. They don't glove it like that. They don't spin like that, and they don't throw a perfect strike to second. Here's Edman, who swings and skies one into shallow right field. Abreu is there. He's got it. He makes the play. Mike Brenly, you are a stud. We go to the sixth inning, tied at 2 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
The best time to recommit to your gut health goals? Right now. Take charge of your gut with Nature Made. Our clinically studied ingredients support digestive health. Digestive enzymes break down nutrients. Probiotic and prebiotic fiber nourish good gut bacteria. And super greens with probiotics empower daily digestive health. Try the full lineup of gut health support from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Opportunity should be about more than opening doors. At Year Up United, it's about opening the world so everyone can find their way. Here, you can learn in-demand skills while earning a weekly stipend working with industry-leading companies. Companies that are looking for someone like you. And with an opportunity like that, there's nowhere to go but up. Learn more at yearup.org.
Progressive presents the Museum of You.
We begin our tour with a unique piece, a relic from the early big screen television era. Remarkable. Next, we find a juicer, which historians believe has only ever been used once. And finally, compact discs from the emo era. A rare find indeed.
Some things should be history, but until then, you could protect what's important to you and save by bundling your auto insurance with a renter's policy from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
On we go into the top of the sixth inning. Anthony Siegler from the left side against Yamamoto. And a fastball misses down and away, ball one, Lenny. That is a spectacular play from Abreu and Monasterio to change this game.
Going to get that ball and throwing it on a line. He didn't even take a step after getting it. He turned around, spun around, perfect throw.
1-0. Siegler takes a strike on the inside corner.
And then Monasterio with the baseball IQ to keep the glove on the body the whole time, just in case.
Isn't it such a perfect example of everything they've done right? The little things and the big things. By the way, there's a guy named Cedon on deck who's got 2 home runs tonight. Pitch. Siegler chops one foul on the third base side. And it's 1-2.
I mean, what else can he do, really?
I mean, I think.
Are they going to give him, just send him over, put him on, put him on?
Not with Yamamoto.
No, I don't think so. You'd like to think they would, right?
We are tied at 2. This has been such a fun game. We've had a lot of them in the last 6 weeks. The pitch to Siegler way up and in, fastball, and it's 2-2.
I mean, what this team has done, especially against a club like the Dodgers, Tolle goes out, keeps you in the ball game. The goal is to hand it over to a high leverage arm, but this offense takes care of business late. It's what they've done. It's the MO.
2-2 pitch is strike 3. He knew it. Siegler did. Looking for something else there. He's gone. One away for Babe Ruth.
I mean, the 2 home runs were on early count pitches, ambush mode, inner third, off speed, elevated. So you're thinking he's got to be throwing him down and away. Nothing much more than that. Off the plate.
He's getting booed here at Dodgers Stadium. 1 out, base is empty. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and skied into right field. The other way, Hernandez back of the track at the wall on the run. He's there to make the play. He almost made it 3 for 3. Really good swing. He's furious with himself, and they're 2 down.
I mean, that's power to all fields. He caught that on the warning track in right field.
Lenny, what you want is later tonight, the game on the line, you want him up, period. He's in that kind of a groove. True measure of greatness. Cedon's mad at himself. Here's Willier. Two down, top six, bases empty. The pitch is lined into left field. Oh, diving stop. What a play at short. Are you joking me? Rojas just took a hit away from Abreu. That was spectacular. And the inning is over. Wow. I mean, that had hit written all over it.
My goodness, that's an outstanding play.
Tolle's got to answer. 2-2 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. An official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Here are 4 things your doctor probably doesn't know about losing weight. 1. Almacet actively burns fat and boosts your metabolism. 2. Almacet naturally boosts your body's own GLP-1 levels. 3. Almacet targets and unclogs liver fat. 4. Almacet powerfully improves your overall long-term health. Almacet is the only natural superfood protein that delivers complete nutrition, protein, energy, and longevity in a single meal. Struggling with weight, Almacet works. Go to almacet.com right now. That's almacet.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Payton Tolle back on the mound for the bottom of the 6th. Freddie Freeman leads off a strike on the outside corner. 2-2 the score. It is 0-1, and we doubled up. We got a couple Dodger dogs. They're bigger than the buns. Here's Freeman lining one into left field. He is ridiculous. The leadoff hit in the bottom of the 6th.
I'd like to see a spray chart right now to see where most of his hits are. I'd be willing to bet the farm that most of them are in that left center field gap. He does such a good job of driving the ball the other way. That's why it's so important to be able to show in with that two-seamer, the sinker in on the hands to keep him from getting extended.
It's interesting, you know, he grounded into that huge double play after the leadoff walk to Edman, but Freeman's been in the middle of everything in this series. 2-2 the score. Here is Kike, who swings and misses. And the cut fastball 0-1.
Totally went back to the cutter right there for the first pitch. It's a pitch that's worked really well for him this game. He's got 97 in the tank, but these guys can hit fastballs. We're going to keep him off of that.
It's so important right here. 0-1 to Kike. The pitch. High fly to right field, but it hangs up. Abreu over to his left. He's there to make the play. No, sir, Kike. There's one down. Bullpen report brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com and never re-roof again. So Kike's 0 for 3, and here is the other Hernandez, Teoscar.
Looks like he's walking a little bit better. Last time we saw him up, he was limping around. Still got a nice base hit in the left.
So we got these two long Dodger dogs, which are like 4 inches longer than the buns. We got mustard and ketchup. I know most people think you shouldn't put ketchup on a hot dog. I don't care. Here's a strike on the outside corner, and it's 0-1.
Apparently these things have been a staple at Dodger Stadium since 1962.
They grill them.
All right. 10-inch pork hot dog. Used to be Farmer John. Now it's Papa Quintella's.
Yeah, people are not that happy about that. The 0-1 is fouled on the right side. They're kind of staring at us, aren't they? I mean, they just bring like a platter of them out into the press box. I didn't know that. I mean, we're going to do it just to do it.
Do anything twice.
0-2.
Why not?
1 on, 1 out. Tie game, bottom 6. Pitch is just inside. I think that's a really good pitch from Tolle. 96-mile-an-hour sinker. And to your point, Lenny, he's keeping him honest on the inner half.
Absolutely, especially with Hernandez up, who fouled that ball off of that foot earlier. We're going to keep crowding him in. He's shown the capability of driving the ball the other way very well.
Here's a swing and a ground ball to short under the glove of Monasterio into left field, a base hit. I mean, Mona made great plays last night. That's not an easy play, but it is one that I think a great shortstop makes. It wasn't that far to his right. I mean, it would have been great, but it was right by his glove. Monasterio couldn't get there, and now the Dodgers have 2 on with 1 out.
Yeah, that wasn't your typical ground ball either. It was a line drive. It hit the dirt maybe 2 feet from where the glove just missed it, and it bounced into left field.
But don't you agree a great shortstop makes that play?
Absolutely. They get to that. We had Nomar in Nesson's booth yesterday. That was his play right there, getting to that and throwing it on the run.
Here we go. Max Muncy, who takes a fastball high, ball 1. Tolle throwing 82 pitches, bullpen quiet. You understand that. Every time you look up, there's a guy who can do damage at the plate for the Dodgers. They have built an animal. 1-0. Here's the pitch, and it is inside. They want to challenge, the Red Sox do.
Catcher is challenging the ball.
I think they're right, too.
If it's a strike, it is one by half a seam. It is so close. Here it is, and it's a ball.
Oh.
The pitch was a ball. Boston has 1 more challenge.
But given the situation, you understand it. And that's the kind of count leverage you lean into.
It's such a tough one, too, because it's a cutter, and it started off the plate, but it did come back. By the time Wong caught that behind the plate, it looked good.
Here's a 2-0, and it is a strike on the outside corner. Chris, Max Muncy got Nate Eovaldi in the 18th inning of Game 3 after the heroism of Eovaldi. And by now we all know the story, the legend of Eovaldi. Alex Cora went in and said, "You just won us the World Series." 2-1. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Foul tip into the mitt. Nate the next day told Alex he was ready, by the way, to go again. Sort of Yamamoto-like.
Of course he did.
And, of course, the big thing that happened the next day was Mitch Moreland. They lifted Rich Hill for Ryan Madsen, and Mitch said, adios. 3-run pinch hit home run. 2-2. The pitch is right there on the corner. Strike 3 called. Muncy is gone. Huge, huge pitch, and they're 2 away.
That's an outstanding job by Tolle, using both sides of the plate. That cutter plays so well early in the count, keeps him honest, and he's able to throw that 96 mile an hour on the black to get him looking right there. And we heard Joe Kelly before the game talk about that 2018 team, and I mean, there's obviously a debate which Red Sox World Championship team was the most talented, but what they did on the field that season was incredible.
I love seeing Payton talking to himself. Here's Miguel Rojas, right-handed hitter, who's doubled and struck out. Digs in, 2-on, 2-out pitch. Way inside, he yanked that one big time. Pretty good play there by Wong. He was expecting it to be outside, and here we go, Lenny. It's all on the line right here because you got Slayton and Watson up in the bullpen. The Red Sox are short at the back end. They are. And so if it stays tied, you're going to see Slayton. That's on Tolle right here. 1-0. 88th pitch coming home. Here it is. And a high fly into center field. Cedon's got it lined up. He's the star of the night. He's there. He makes the play. That probably will do it for Payton. And an excellent job against this lineup. 2-2. To the 7th we go on the Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
The podcast Campus Files is back with more stories of scandal, crime, and intrigue on college campuses. Campus Files, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. You know, some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Frontier is not only powerful and fun to drive, but it's durable too. We added the V6 engine, so when you need that power in the off-road, it's there. I know, we've tested it a lot. Now get out there and find your Frontier.
Nissan, Consumer Guide's most awarded brand 5 years in a row. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, Murano, Pathfinder, or Frontier, excluding S-Trim. Consumer Guide is a registered trademark of Publication International Limited, www.consumerguide.com. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $16.67 per month per thousand financed. Frontier S-Term 1.9% APR for 60 months at $17.48 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to in-bank credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 9/30/26.
Rich, Ken, and Ted, weekday afternoons 2 to 6. Now, back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Into the Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. Plus, if your hometown team hits a Grand Slam during the September 26th game, you can win free groceries for a year. The official rules at Shaws or starmarket.com/Grand Slam. As I've got hot dog in my mouth.
I was going to say, how's that Dodger dunk for you?
You know what?
Wildly mediocre. Here's Caleb Durbin, right-handed hitter.
Take a Fenway, Frank.
Tie game. What a night it's been. The pitch. Caleb swings it, fouls it off on the first base side. Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to strikeout cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout from a Sox pitcher during this year, Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. They're here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. Slayton stays throwing in the bullpen. Caleb 0 for 2. 0-1 pitch. Swinging a foul on the first base side.
I'm still going to finish it. My mom did not raise a quitter. So I will
clear your plate.
10-inch Dodger dog.
The last time I had one was about 15 years ago. They were way different. They were more grilled.
Okay.
Almost like buttery in a way. 0-2. Here's pitch. Swinging out, pop up. On the left side of the infield, shortstop Rojas, third baseman Muncy come together. And it's Muncy there to make the play. There's one away. Cedon has hit a couple of drives. He's been the offense for the Red Sox. Spectacular. One more than 400, one just underneath it. Tried to remember. Both of them brought to you by the Lexus TX. Here's Massa. Strike on the outside corner. Room for all your passions in 3 rows of luxurious comfort. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer. Who writes these things, Lenny? Come on. Really? 0-1 to Massa. That one misses outside, and it's 1-1.
Yamamoto's been efficient today. Top of the 7th here, he's only thrown 79 pitches, only walked 1 batter. That walk brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com.
1-1 pitch. Massa grounds one on the right side, backhanded by Freeman. Yamamoto over to cover, throw on a hop. He's there. Now they're 2 down. Freeman is looking so much slower over at first base, Lenny, but he was able to do that, and they're 2 down.
Yeah, it was a tough one. Ranging over to his right there, backhanded it. Good job by Yamamoto getting to the bag right there in plenty of time.
All right, here's Nick Sogard. Would it surprise you even a little bit if even with 2 outs and the base is empty, Sogard thought about bringing one with him down the first base line?
I would love that. That's part of this Red Sox offense's DNA. Getting it done in different ways, applying pressure.
He's walked and grounded out. 2-2 in the top of the 7th. Yamamoto looking to the first base dugout. Says yes. And now into the wind. He throws, and Sogi takes a fastball up in it. The changing of cadence and sequencing from Yamamoto, when you watch it in person, it's incredible.
Yeah, it's a different type of weapon. You don't see a lot of guys change the timing of their windup.
1-0 to Sogi. Here's a ball. Curveball outside. Rivalry Report sponsored by Riverwalk, spacious senior apartments on River Spring Living's 32-acre New York City campus overlooking the Hudson River. Yankees lost today. 5-2 at Wrigley. 2-0 pitch. Ground ball on the right side. High hop to Freeman. Another underhand flip. Yamamoto's there, and the inning is over. I think we're going to see a move to the bullpen for Justin Slayton when we return. Tied at 2 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Avenged Sevenfold. Good Charlotte. North America Tour 2026. Get tickets now at livenation.com.
La Playa can sound like, for others, it's. But this
is our playa. Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. Official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
The Colonel's cooked up a new $10 bucket of the day just for you. Monday, 24 nuggets for $10. Tuesday, 8-piece fried chicken for $10. Wednesday, 10 wings for $10. Thursday, 8 tenders for $10. Friday, 24 nuggets for... Oh, you guessed it, didn't you? $10. The $10 bucket of the day deal. Every weekday. Only at KFC. It's finger licking good.
Prices and participation vary while supplies last. Not available on third-party ordering platforms. Tax extra.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Bottom of the seventh inning, Red Sox and the Dodgers are tied at 2. Dalton Rushing, their catcher, leads it off. And it is Justin Slayton. Ground ball on the right side to his left. Siegler gloves, throws to first in time, 1 away.
Nice job by Siegler arranging to get that ball. Kind of popped out of his glove, but did a good job of corralling it, setting his feet, make a nice little throw right there. Justin Slayton tossed a scoreless 7th inning Wednesday night. He's had a couple days off. Well rested.
I thought really good stuff from Tolle tonight.
My goodness. Tell you what, we talked about it earlier, how the veterans, guys like Sonny Gray, guys like Ranger Suarez, adapt in game, keep them in the game, even when you don't have your best stuff.
Here's Ohtani, who takes a pitch outside for ball 1.
And that's exactly what Tolle did today. You know, the location wasn't quite there. The fastball played 97, used the cutter effectively, kept them off the barrel throughout the night.
You always hold your breath here. The 1-0, swing and a miss. He tied him up and in. Really good fastball by Slayton, who I think, Lenny, other than a few pitches this year, has been brilliant.
He really has. You know, that second inning, just a solo shot from Hernandez, or the 2-run home run by Hernandez, and it's just a couple pitches really today.
1-1 to Ohtani. Tie game, bottom 7. Pink skies overhead. The pitch is a broken bat grounder to the right side. The barrel is right by Siegler. He gloves and throws to first in time, and they're 2 away. I've almost never seen that. I mean, he totally ate him alive. The barrel of the bat landed almost on the outfield grass, and they're 2 down.
It went just about as far as the baseball itself. It could be dangerous out there. That's a sharp stick coming at you. Nice pitch by Slayton right there, though, getting in on the hands, sawing him off.
So here's a hot hitter, Andy Pages, who's always dangerous. 2 down, bottom 7. 2-2 the score. The pitch is down and in. 7th inning stretch. Brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Hurt in a car work accident. You got to get Glassman. 617-777-7777. 1-0 the pitch. Chopper foul, third base side. Red Sox had the best bullpen month almost in the history of the game in July, when they went 21-4.
Relievers lead all the big leagues in WHIP, ranked 2nd in ERA. They've been outstanding.
1-1, swing and a miss. How great has Slayton been? Good sweeper, and it's 1-2.
I mean, these guys, he's backing guys, especially have been coming out of the bullpen, pounding the strike zone. Limiting the walks.
24 games since July 3rd. Sox relievers 11-0, 13 saves, and a 1.49 ERA. Any good?
Not bad. Not bad.
I mean, their starting pitching has been great. The bullpen has been great. That's how you win.
It's a huge part of being able to come back in these games.
1-2, strike 3 called. On the outside corner, Slayton just keeps it going. To the 8th we go. Sox have done the job. They're in it against Yamamoto. 2-2, 8th inning next. On the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Think you know sports? Bet on it. With Sportsbook Rhode Island, new customers can bet $5 and score $50 in bonus bets. Download Sportsbook Rhode Island in the Google Play or Apple App Stores and use code SCORE50. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Here are 4 things your doctor probably doesn't know about losing weight. 1. Almacid actively burns fat and boosts your metabolism. 2. Almacid naturally boosts your body's own GLP-1 levels. 3. Almacid targets and unclogs liver fat. 4. Almacid powerfully improves your overall long-term health. Almacid is the only natural superfood protein that delivers complete nutrition, protein, energy, and longevity in a single meal. Struggling with weight, Almacid works. Go to almacid.com right now. That's almacid.com.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
To the 8th inning we go, and something you very rarely see. Catcher Dalton Rushing went out to talk to Yamamoto ahead of this at-bat from Andrew Monasterio. I don't know whether he's picking up some signs. He's talking about scouting report. Monasterio's a hot hitter. What do you think that was about, Lenny?
This is a guy, exactly that. This is a guy, half of his hits have been for extra bases. All of his 6 home runs have come on the road. He's seeing watermelons right now.
Tie game, the pitch is a breaking ball and a beauty. Curveball.
That tells you right there, going to spin early against a guy like Monasterio. Hits him around him a little bit, trying to show him spin.
On 1, Duran out on deck. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and fouled back. He had something to hit right there. Now, that was a fastball, 97, 0-2, but you understand it. It's so uncomfortable against Yamamoto. Mookie's in the game. He's the shortstop on for Rojas. Wonder if something happened there. 0-2.
This is where it's tough. You swing through a fastball, foul it off a curveball. Now you can go to anything.
Pitch, it's not tough for him. He lines it deep into left field. On the run, no chance for Kike. And it's over the wall, an automatic double for Monasterio. This is a circus act from Mona. Go ahead, run in scoring position to lead off the 8th.
That's his 8th double. He's hit safety in now 13 of his last 14 games. 8 doubles.
This has to be a bunt, doesn't it?
Oh, 100%. Absolutely. You got to put the ball on the ground right now. Bunt it. Get him over.
Now you got Wong on deck, but still, leadoff double. All right, here's Duran. Tie game in the 8th. He squares and he bunts it on the first base side. A beauty. He might beat this out. He is going to. A foot first tag of the bag. Freeman couldn't beat him there. It's a bunt hit for Duran. And the Red Sox have him at first and third.
That's an outstanding job by Duran right there, pulling that down the line with him, using the speed. He knows as soon as he gets that off the barrel that he can beat that ball to the bag, and he absolutely does.
Oh, baby. And I'm telling you right now, do not rule out a safety squeeze from Connor Wong in this spot.
I'm here for it right now.
Muncy in at third. Monasterio at third with Duran at first. First and third, nobody out. Tie game in the 8th. Yamamoto sets. Red Sox cheers, and he squares, and he takes it back. A fastball low, ball 1.
I like it. Exactly what they're thinking right here. Force that defense into a certain zone on the field. Shortstop, second base playing back. Muncy's basically right on the grass.
Anyway, anyhow against Yamamoto. Get the lead here. That's what matters most. 1-0. Here's the pitch. Wong squares again, and it's a bunt to third. That is foul on the third base side. It was kind of popped up on the line, and that makes it 1-1. He kind of dropped the barrel there a little bit to level the count.
Yeah, bunted kind of hard too. The last thing you want to do right now is square around the bunt and pop it up or hit the ball too hard.
I mean, honestly, against Yamamoto, you never say this, but almost a double play, you'd take it to take the lead.
Absolutely, to score a run right here with our bullpen.
1-1 is swung on and fouled back, and now it's on Connor to put the ball in play. This is an enormous spot for him right here against one of the great pitchers in the game, Yamamoto, who's thrown 90 pitches. Sox got a leadoff double from Monasterio, a bunt hit from Duran.
Yeah, Connor Wong's got to spread out, get close to the plate, choke up on the bat, do anything you possibly can to put that ball in play right now.
Monasterio leading at third, 1-2. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and lined on a hop to short. It's probably going to be a double play. Throw to first is in time, but the Red Sox take the lead. It's not ideal, but again, that's a trade I think right now they'll take. It's 3-2.
Absolutely. We talked about how potent our bullpen is, how good they've been. All you got to do is score runs late in games, and they've been taking care of business.
Small ball. They manufacture a run. And how about Monasterio? You kidding me?
He's the guy that you want in the batter's box in those situations. Basically, if Rafaela can't come up, Monasterio is your man.
And here's Siegler. Run in, 2 down. Pitch. Swing on a foul on the third base side. Let's just say this, too, Lenny. You'd love to get Cedon up again with anybody on base, given what he's done against Yamamoto. 2 homers and a line out to deep right. Cedon is on deck. 0-1 to Siegler. The pitch is swung on a missed. High fastball. Probably Yamamoto's last inning. He's now thrown 93 pitches, and it's 0-2.
That's a great job of fighting this inning. Monasterio's double, incredible, setting the tone, and you knew you got to put the ball on the ground.
Well, that's why they bunt, too. They're playing for 1 run. So even though the double play is disappointing, you'll take it. 0-2 to Siegler. Pitch is strike 3 called on the outside corner. Siegler wants to challenge.
The batter's challenging strike 3.
I think it was down. I think he's going to win this challenge. And he does. Challenge brought to you by Dana Farber.
Boston has a challenge.
Well, the challenge is cancer. Dana Farber hits it out of the park. That tells me a lot about Siegler. In this spot, you know, Dodgers Stadium.
Yeah, if you can get on base with Rafaela coming up next, very important. Huge challenge right there.
1-2. 3-2 Red Sox. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on a line foul on the third base side. But just to have the composure, Lenny, the wherewithal to stay calm and challenge there, that says a lot.
It's a great eye from the young ball player. I love that swing with 2 strikes right there, too. Just that you can tell the difference when they're with 2 strikes. They shorten up. They just get the barrel through the zone, not taking those big home run hacks.
Ball 2 strikes. The pitch is lined into left field, sinking, but caught out there by Kike. And the inning is over. However, Monasterio triggers another rally off Yamamoto. The Sox get a run. We go bottom 8. 3-2 Red Sox. Tyron Guerrero, one of the most important outings of his life, is coming up. 3-2 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
You can't predict the future, but you can prepare for it. Arizona State University is building degrees for what's ahead. Programs designed around emerging fields, taught by faculty whose research is shaping our future, not just teaching about it. It's why we've been ranked #1 in innovation for more than a decade. Your future is worth preparing for, and you don't have to prepare alone. Future-proof your career. Explore more than 350 programs at asuonline.asu.edu. That's a degree better.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. An official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Hey there, I'm Kendra Adachi, and my show, The Lazy Genius Podcast, helps you be a genius about the things that matter and lazy about the things that don't, and you get to decide what matters. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm here to give you a new way to see. Episodes of the Lazy Genius podcast are full of compassionate time management tips and permission slips to do what makes sense for you. New episodes drop every Monday. Follow and listen to the Lazy Genius podcast on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
The Christian Arcan Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Tyrone Guerrero coming in for the bottom of the 8th inning, set to face Tommy Edman, Freddie Freeman, and Kike Hernandez. Guerrero has been a huge part of this bullpen this season. Stealing a stat from Mike Monaco, he throws the most strikes of any pitcher in baseball, 73% strike rate. Throws the 6th hardest fastball at 100. He throws that more than anybody. Big part of this bullpen.
Huge spot for him right here. You'll see Tommy Edman and then Freddie Freeman, and a ground ball on the right side. Siegler to his left. Got the second hop. He throws to first in time. It does tell you about how confident these Dodgers are with their 12-game lead, the great record, back-to-back championships, that they play double play depth. I think most teams, Lenny, in a tie game first and third, they probably bring the infielder, and the Dodgers say, you know what? Try us.
Yeah, we got 3, 4, 5 coming up. Yeah, they are totally confident going out and scoring runs. I think our bullpen has something to say about that.
And here's number 4, Freddie Freeman, who takes a strike on the inside corner. 102. Are you kidding me?
He's had a couple days off. He's feeling good right now. You can tell with that fastball right there.
3-2 Red Sox. Bottom 8, 0-1. Guerrero's been an absolute marvel. Freeman has 2 his whole career. The pitch is swung on and missed. Are you kidding me? That was like he was underwater at 102. And it's 0-2. Wow.
I mean, you got to come back with it right here, right? Elevate, climb that ladder, another 102.
0-2. Pitch. There's a ground ball on the right side through for a base hit. He did it, and it was 103, and Freeman was ready for it. How good is he?
Yeah, Freddie does it again. This is a pitch, though, that's down in the zone. Guerrero's best when he's riding that top rail with that ball. You see Freeman has a hard time getting to that, but when it's down in the zone in the middle, Freeman's able to get to it.
I mean, it's his 3rd hit of the game. He's an all-time great hitter. He just is. And there we go. Pinch hitting is Kyle Tucker. That means Andrew Bailey's going to come out. Cheap chicken on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Pick up 8-piece fried, grilled, or 30-ounce rotisserie chicken, hot and ready to go, or just $6.99 each. Here we go. Kyle Tucker, who has really been in a slump. Freeman is a marvel, Lenny. I mean, we talk about Ohtani and Yamamoto. The more you watch Freddie Freeman in person, he jumps off the page.
Some of the best hands in the league. Yeah, being able to get to certain pitches, batting with 2 right there. That's 103 miles an hour. Getting to that, making those quick adjustments. I mean, he was way behind on those first 2 pitches. Didn't take him long to catch up.
All right, here's Kyle Tucker, who, in spite of what's been a really disappointing season, is always terrifying. He's hit 9 homers. He's driven in 51. And here's Guerrero against Kyle Tucker. Tying run at first. The pitch is pop foul on the third base side. And play strike 1. Cedar Rafaela has had himself a night. Put the Red Sox ahead in the first. Tied the game in the third with another home run. Sox manufactured a run in the top of this 8th inning. 0-1 is way inside. He's throwing very hard. 103 from Tyrone, who's had a little shoulder issue going on. You wouldn't know it tonight. It's 1-1.
Yeah, he's just been throwing often. You know, just some normal fatigue that you'll see in August.
You'd love a 1-hopper to Siegler right here. 1-1. Here's the pitch, and it is high in the air. Totally playable for Cedar. Back goes Monasterio. Even with the twilight sky, Cedar, the LA man, is there to make the play. And they're 2 down.
Outstanding job. Again, Guerrero. The difference between when he came up in his first stint in the big leagues early on in his career, had no idea where the ball's going. Now he's in the strike zone. First pitch strikes are important. Getting to 2 strikes and making that put down pitch when it counts.
So that was Tucker batting for Kike. 2 down. And here's the other Hernandez. Teoscar, who's got the Red Sox on the ropes with a 2-run homer earlier. And here's a sinker for a strike on the outside corner. And it's 0-1.
Again, this is an extremely important at-bat right now for Guerrero. With 2 outs, you have to bear down. This is one of the best hitters in the lineup as far as getting it done when they really need it.
It was 3 for 3 tonight, 0-1. Here's the pitch, and it is just inside. Slider. And it's 1-1. You got Muncy on deck. You'd really prefer to just get Teoscar right now. Yeah. Chapman warming in the bullpen. 3-2 Red Sox, bottom 8. Pitch. Foul back to the screen. Fastball. 101. And it's 1-2.
Has he thrown a fastball under 100 miles an hour tonight?
No, not one. Rest him more.
Well, let's see if he can ride that rail. Right now's the time to do it. Get up above the zone right here.
The ball, 2 strikes. The pitch is swung and chopped towards short. Monasterio gloves. He will throw to first in time. Inning over. Tyrone, you got to call Tyrone. Red Sox go to the 9th, leading 3-2 on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
Belly fat, man boobs, yuck. Here's one simple thing you can do to transform your body. Take an Almacet protein shake for breakfast. Almacet is a superfood protein shake that will unclog fat from your liver and optimize your metabolism so you can lose weight and feel great. Almacet transforms your metabolic health and is scientifically proven to keep your muscle while you drop the weight and lose the man boobs. Reclaim your health. Visit almacet.com. That's ALMASED.com.
I'm Susie Welch, the host of Becoming You, a podcast where I help you stop living by default and start living by design. Listen to Becoming You wherever you get your podcasts.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today.
Well, Dave Roberts and the Dodgers going to their bullpen. Alex Vesia, who's been awesome again. He's pitched 48 times, World Series hero a year ago. 2.68 ERA here is, speaking of heroes, Cedon, who's 5 for 8 with 3 homers in the series. 3-2 Sox. Top 9 in LA. Can he do it again? Vesia is ready. He throws, and Cedon swings and grounds one on the right side. Edman dives, makes a spectacular glove, and a throw to first in time. That's just brilliant defense and one away.
I tell you what, this Dodger defense has been on their game tonight. They've made some outstanding plays on the dirt. I mean, he's completely laid out off the ground. Got to his feet extremely quickly, set and threw, fired to first base for a strike.
Funny, even the outs that Cedon has made have been awesome.
Every
loud
one today, yeah. Every ball hit today was extremely hard. Using all fields.
Here's Willier, one down, left on left. He's been better against lefties lately. Pitch is a fastball that misses outside. Main moment of the game brought to you by visitmaine.com. Baseball in Boston today. Maine adventures tomorrow. Beaches, mountains, and small town escapes at visitmaine.com. Willier's 0 for 3 tonight. 3-2 Sox. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Big, big rip there. And it's 1-1. Chapman is ready to come in. This would be a spectacular win. There have been so many good ones in this 6-week stretch. The 1-1. Fouled back. But Lenny, this just feels different. If you get a chance against Yamamoto, to lock it down, to win a series with all the heroics, would be remarkable.
Yeah, you come out of Sacramento, you win 3 of 4 against the Athletics. You come into Dodger territory. If you can win that series, I feel like it really speaks volumes about this club. Are they the real deal?
1-2 to Abreu. I think without question they certainly are. Here's the pitch. Willier takes a ball outside. And it's 2-2. Caleb Durbin waiting on deck. Again, it's another game where the Dodgers hit a go-ahead home run. And the Red Sox just don't care. They get up off the canvas. 2-2. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a fastball. And they're 2 down.
Yeah, Vessey's not overpowering. That's 92 right there. But he does an outstanding job of locating, using the off-speed efficiently to set up that fastball. It's a great spot right on the block right there, attacking the hitters.
Dodgers will have Muncy, Rojas, and Rushing due up. And Chapman overall has got really good numbers against these Dodgers. 2 down. Here's Caleb Durbin. 1 run. Red Sox lead the pitch. Fastball up and away. Ball 1. I mean, Mookie's actually 4 for 10 with a home run against Chapman. So he will bat second in the inning.
Mookie's 4 for 10 off a lot of people, isn't he?
Yes, he is. 1-0 the pitch. Swing and a miss. Change up, and it's 1-1.
That's a great pitch right there. You talk about being effective with 92. You got to have something behind it. And he pulled the string on that. That's 83 miles an hour with a lot of vertical depth.
1-1 strike to Caleb Durbin. Vesey is ready. He throws. And a fastball a little bit outside. It's 2-1. Massa is not going to hit next. Jahmai Jones is out. Pinch hit for him. 2-1 to Durbin. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and popped up. On the right side, Edman, the second baseman, made a brilliant play to begin this inning. Is underneath it to make the grab, and the inning is over. So, Chapman time in L.A. 3-2 Red Sox, 3 outs away from a series win. Chapman after this on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. An official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
As the U.S. men's national team takes center stage at a home World Cup, make sure you're listening to Call It What You Want, part of the CBS Sports Podcast Network, where you can join me, I'm Jimmy Conrad, alongside Charlie Davies, Tony Miola, Marcelo Balboa, and Benny Fieldhaber throughout this tournament for previews, instant reactions, and analysis of every U.S. match. Then all summer, we're back every Tuesday and Thursday, covering all things U.S. men's national team. Download and follow Call It What You Want on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, and wherever you get your podcasts.
Lobster fans, this one's for you. The 99 Restaurant's famous Colossal Lobster Rolls are back for a limited time. Hurry in to try yours hot buttered or chilled with just the right amount of mayo and celery. Whichever way you roll, our 100% North Atlantic lobster is always served on buttery grilled brioche with fries and coleslaw. Get your fill before they're gone. You gotta love the nines.
Back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Aroldis Chapman is on the mound for the bottom of the 9th inning for the 39th time, looking for his 27th save. Let's see, Mac Muncy, Mookie Betts, and Dalton Rushing. 3-2 Red Sox. A thrilling night so far in L.A. Chapman on the third base side of the rubber throws, and Muncy swings and pops one foul on the third base side. Red Sox 3 runs, only 4 hits, but 2 bombs from Cedon. Dodgers 2 runs, 10 hits. Updated box score brought to you by the Mass State Lottery and Keno. It's a 5 and a home run. What a spot for Chapman and Muncy. 0-1 the pitch. Swing and a miss. He blew him away with a fastball. 98 and it's 0-2.
Tell you what, Chapman's been a huge part of this club. In July, he led all of baseball in saves with 10. Went 2-0 with a .75 ERA, 209 opponent average.
0-2 to Muncy. Here's the pitch, and it is up and in. Can you imagine that? 10 saves in a month?
The catcher challenging the ball.
Wow, that was a splitter that was called a ball. They want a challenge here. From our vantage point, it looked like a ball, but it wasn't. That's strike 3 at the top of the zone. Great job by Connor Wong, and there's one away.
Oh, my goodness, right at the top of the zone. You typically don't want to throw your split finger up there, but it had late-breaking action, 88 miles an hour, way up above the zone, and just clipped the top.
All right, here we go with Marcus Lynn Betts. 4 for 10 with a homer and 6 walks against Chapman. 1 run, Red Sox lead, bottom 9. 1 down. Here's the pitch, and it is almost off his leg. Way down and in. He went dancing out of the way to his knees, and that's ball 1.
A little four-seamer at 99, right at the top of your feet to put you on the ground. Don't dig in.
Such a good athlete.
That's the thing, though. When you're 4 for 10, if you're Chapman, you think, I got to make him uncomfortable in the box. What better way?
Certainly did that. The 1-0 is down and in again. 2-0. Certainly don't want to walk him for all kinds of reasons. Most of all, that would guarantee, barring a double play, that Ohtani would hit in this inning. Is a ground ball toward third. Durbin's got it. He gloves. He throws to first in time. 2 down.
Outstanding job. Defense taking care of Chapman right there. Good job of getting back into that at bat from Chapman, though. You go down 2-0 with 2 pitchers that are nowhere near the strike zone, and you get right back in and make a pitch. Huge at bat right here. You said it. You do not want to see Ohtani in this position. You got to go out and get your number 9 hole hitter.
And now instead of Dalton rushing, here comes Alex Call. 1 out away from a series win. 3-2 Red Sox. Bottom 9. Chapman is ready. 2 down in the 9th. The pitch is in there. That's a fastball at 98. Vintage Chapman so far, 0-1.
That's a good first pitch strike right there. Up and in quadrant just to keep him from getting those hands extended. That sets up a lot of different options later in this at-bat.
0-1. Aroldis is ready. Just beneath his chin, he throws. A fastball blown by him. And it's 0-2.
0-2 count right here. You have so many different options. I feel like with Chapman, though, the best pitch, fastball up above the zone. Repeat that last one.
Strike away from a series win with Ohtani on deck. 3-2 Red Sox in the 9th. 0-2. Chapman, he throws. And a fastball skied down the right field line and foul and out of play. Sogard gave it a look, but it's into the seats and it remains 0-2.
That's what Chapman tried to elevate. That was 100 miles an hour. Cole got just a piece of it to foul it off.
Does that set up the splitter here?
I think the split down in the zone is a good option.
No balls, 2 strikes. Sox by a run with 2 down in the 9th. Here's the pitch, and it's grounded foul. That was an emergency swing. It was the splitter, and actually, I think Call did pretty well there to get a piece of it and stay alive.
Now is the tough one for Call, because you think, okay, he just threw the split in that count. He could go there again. But the fastball at the top of the zone after that last one, changing eye levels, will look really high.
It remains 0-2. Chapman is ready. He throws. Swinging a high fly into center field. So fitting. Cedon is on the run. Jaron is there to make the play. The Red Sox have won the series in L.A. 3-2 the final. Cedon, a hero in the City of Angels. Great stuff from Tolle and the bullpen, and the Red Sox just keep on going. Who cares if it's August? Time to go on another run in another month. 3-2 the final.
Yamamoto, Tolle, you knew it was going to be a 1-run ball game. Outstanding job by Payton keeping them in this game. Handed the ball to that back end of the bullpen. The offense kept battling. They were able to get it done against one of the premier pitchers in the big leagues. They come out late in the game. Tell you what, play a little small ball. That's exactly how this team goes out and wins ball games.
It's hard to say this, but in a lot of ways, that's the win of the year. I mean, this team right now against that pitcher in this environment, they just keep stacking them. That was awesome.
Absolute statement piece right there. It's not only the Athletics of the world. It's not only the Rockies of the world. Go out and you face the Dodgers and you win that series like this. They're a force to be reckoned with.
Awesome. We're going to talk to Andrew Monasterio again in a moment. Nissan postgame show after this on the Shaw's and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
New pet ownership often starts with a question. Can we keep him? When you say yes, that leads to more questions about how to help them live a healthy life. Now, you can find the answers at pawpromise.com. At pawpromise.com, you'll learn essentials for caring for your new pet so you can learn and grow together. Visit pawpromise.com. Turn, can we keep him, into what would we do without him?
My paw promise.
If you're skipping meals and cutting carbs but still not losing pounds, you aren't lazy. Your metabolism is just asleep. Wake it up with Almacet. Backed by over 30 years of clinical research, this low-glycemic, high-protein shake selectively targets stubborn belly fat, crushes intense cravings, and gives you sustained, clean energy all day long. Without the crows. Stop fighting your body, reset your metabolism, and lose the weight for good. Go to almacet.com right now to get your daily protein and shaker bottle. That's ALMASED.com.
This is the Nissan postgame show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Well, the Red Sox have just won a series against the two-time defending world champions. What a win. What a thrilling night. And again, it's a regular appointment now. We've got him after every game. Andrew Monasterio, what's up, Mona?
What's up, guys?
It's a good thing to talk to us every night, isn't it?
Many days without hearing from you guys.
Please.
Yeah.
So you trigger the rally in the ninth inning. Just a tremendous team win. How about the grit of your club against Yamamoto, one of the great pitchers in the game, once again to do it here tonight?
Yeah, I think the approach I bring to the plate tonight, trying to be early, because his windup is like kind of weird, so you have to be on time. So I think my approach was to be on time and using the middle of the field. And like I take advantage of that hanging slider, and then the most important thing was that bunt from JD, like moved me to third, and also he got on base, and then one put the ball in play.
Andrew, during this road trip, I feel like I've talked to you more than my wife.
I think you don't want that, right? Yeah.
You keep winning ball games, she'll understand.
Yeah,
it'll be okay. But, you know, we talk about Rafaela and how he has ice in his veins. He loves coming up in that big moment.
Yeah.
I feel like you got a little bit of that, too. A little bit of ice in your veins as well.
Yeah, I think, like, when you play in the big league, you want the big stage. You know, you want to play the best, and like the Dodgers, they are like the defending world champion. You want to beat them. You know, if you want to be a champion, you want to be the champ. So I think that's my mindset, trying to be ready on like those big stage too. You know, like learning from my teammate, how you say, learning from Rafaela. Those big stages, they are important, because like if you want to play in October, you want to be ready for those big stage, you know?
Absolutely.
Yamamoto is so different. I mean, he throws any pitch at any count. How do you kind of block that out and put off so many good swings?
Yeah, I think, how I say, my approach was to be on time. I use the middle of the field. If you be on time with him, you got a lot of chance, because he has like too many pitches look the same, you know, so you have to be on time. You are on time and like pick the pitch early, you have chance. I think that what I bring tonight to the plate.
Why not sweep tomorrow, huh?
Yeah, of course, that sounds good.
Well, you know what? Let's talk again tomorrow night. What do you think?
Yeah, I like that. But,
same time?
Yeah, but I want you guys to talk more to your wife than me.
We'll try our best. Mona, thank you so much, man.
Thank you.
We appreciate it. Monasterio is one of the many heroes. Cedon, an absolutely star-studded LA night.
What a delight.
What are we doing?
This team.
What are we doing? You know, somebody texted me about 30 minutes ago and said something I think is so true. And that is, this is like a dream you don't want to wake up from. And I think that it's absolutely the perfect way to describe what's happening with these Red Sox. Because, dude, it's every night. It doesn't matter. Teoscar Hernandez hits a home run. You fall behind. So what? Cedon ties it. You go ahead in the ninth. You battle Yamamoto. You win. You win the series. Lenny, they're now 5-1 on this road trip. They've won both series. Playing with house money tomorrow. Chance to sweep the two-time defending world champs. This has just been unreal.
Yeah, I mean, outstanding job. You look at, against a guy like Yamamoto, you know you're not going to get a lot of chances. And you look at the team, the offense with runners in the scoring position, 1 for 2 That's it.
Yeah.
On a stereo double, he's in scoring position. Duran brings that bunt down the first baseline, gets on base. They do an outstanding job playing small ball, playing for that one run because they know that the back end of that bullpen is lights out. Tolle goes out and does an outstanding job adjusting throughout the game, keeping this Dodger lineup at bay so he can hand the ball off to those guys late. That's the formula. Early and often runs via Cedon Rafaela. Tolle keeps him in the game, and you hand it to those back-end guys, and you score late, you come up big.
We do need to talk about Tolle because, you know, he wasn't sharp early, but he found something in like the last part of the second inning. Something clicked in with him. Yes, he gives up the home run to Teoscar, but, you know, he's a young pitcher, and I think that flipped a switch for him in a way, Len. He got ticked off, and he just started rolling.
Yeah, you look from the fourth inning into the fifth, that's 4 strikeouts in a row. He was attacking the zone. His tempo was great. The fastball was up to 97 tonight, but that cutter, 89-90, inside tying up those righties. Very important pitch. Big league hitters, especially this Dodgers club, this offense, they can hit fastballs if they know it's coming. But you throw that cutter inside. We saw a few times today them fouling that off their ankles, off their feet. That keeps them just a little defensive up at the plate.
That was awesome. They're going to have a drone show here at Dodger Stadium. We're going to hurry